正啊正啊正啊！食嘢啦喂，唔好講笑，食嘢啦，講翻中文台。唉，我哋都可以吹水㗎咋嚇？今日一路食一路吹水，今日好似豐富啲啊，係嘛？唔使食麵包啊，食意粉啊！我又搬過去先嚇，我搬過嚟先呢度。OK， 都係搬過嚟先嚇。OK。喂，翻嚟未？翻嚟未？係啦，我哋呢度靜靜地，好嘢，終於係啦，終於可以喺度啦。OK， 搬埋呢個過嚟先，可以食嘢啦。終於食嘢啦。OK， 咁啊，煮下嘢食啦。咦？唔搞嘢啊喂！返去未？返去未？唉，返嚟啦。OK， 煮下嘢食啦，食下嘢啦。OK。我翻轉頭啦，係講到英文嗰邊開台好辛苦，係啊係啊。翻嚟啦，講完開飯，唔好講咁多住，開飯先。呢個食嘢啦，食嘢，唔好講咁多住。哎呀，翻嚟啦，咁我可以繼續食嘢啦。我開翻個 cam 先，開唔開到個 cam 啊？係咯，可以喺度我睇下食嘢樣啊。係啊，食嘢個樣啊，係啊 ，OK， 我睇下啦，呢個好辛苦啊，係啊，好辛苦啊，真係吹下水啊，真係。睇先啊，呢個呢，望望先。我依排咧，我喺度睇緊 Meghan Markle， 其實我追蹤咗阿 Meghan Markle 呢啲Harry 啊 Prince Harry 咧，追蹤咗佢好耐啊，真係100歲唔死都有新聞睇嘅。咁啊，跟住王世澤啦，咁啊 Keir Starmer 正式辭職啊嘛，英國首相，咁佢又開 live 咪開係咪啊？開 live 開咗，啱啱4個鐘頭前講咗個半鐘頭 live 啊，好誇張啊！咁咧，仲有仁川機場，望一望其他嘢啦。嗱，呢個咧，翻轉頭先，係啦。呢個咧，嗱，你睇到呢個咩啊？平時睇開嗰個咩 Hong Kong 啊，阿蕭生啊，香港樓市10年新高係嘛？殺到嚟啦，34,500火殺到啦，新樓公屋數量破紀錄喎，咁你呢個樓市點會唔崩潰啊？仲喺度氹人哋啲阿神哥啊，啲大集團都已經係咁求售啲貨尾單位，咁你話香港仲有冇得搞咧？即係有啲網紅咧，成日話要買樓啊，平啊，而家跌咗啦，跌咗係時候買樓啦，咁樣買乜鬼啊？你根本個樓市只會不斷係咁跌，你根本就你都即係冇啊！你根本係咁跌嘅時候， 睇未來我喺度諗未來嗰10年啊，你唔驚冇屋住啊？如果你有錢買樓嘅話，不如留翻啲錢租屋睇定啲先入貨，進可攻退可守啊！食嘢唔好講啊！啱翻，我睇下啱啱頭先咧開台之前咧睇到仁川佢哋睇下先啦，話啲免稅店蝕錢啊！食好食咩？平時咧就係一路食嘢一路睇片咁樣啦。咁啊睇下仁川機場啲免稅店點解要搞到蝕錢啊？有人流就冇金流。哇！副電腦你睇下慢到幾緊要，慢得好緊要啊！淨係撈個 page 都撈10世啊！所以我先啦，要慢啊，非常之慢啊！專家話乜嘢？專家好多專家噶喎，呢度個個都可以話自己係專家噶喎。橡膠蛋搣唔爛，爆假蛋疑雲，彈波啊！好多假蛋啊！係咪流入市面啊？喺香港乒乓波咁啊！Ruthless yet her team warns this of the king。
雞蛋大家成日都食，但係最近有市民就話懷疑買到假蛋。
假蛋啊，橡膠蛋。
申訴王發現最近唔少網民聲稱買到橡膠蛋，煮完之後搣唔爛，擔心係假蛋，有食安疑慮啊。為咗驗證傳聞，記者分別去咗3個唔同街市檔口買湖北蛋去實測，睇下煮出嚟究竟係咪真係有網民所講嘅橡膠蛋情況。我哋將3隻蛋凍水落鑊煮咗15分鐘，煮完之後發現3個雞蛋雖然蛋黃顏色略有不同，但係蛋黃捏落去幾下就開始碎同埋散，質地同平時煮熟嘅烚蛋冇分別。咁點解有網民煮到橡膠蛋呢？記者揾嚟雞蛋供應商德清園老闆楊永琪 Raymond 為大家拆解下。
其實咧，任何產地嘅雞蛋咧，都可能會出現呢個情況嘅。主要係因為運輸嘅途中裏面咧，嗰個雞蛋咧係即係因為路途上面嗰個顛簸啊。如果我哋不停咁去彈波嗰隻雞蛋咧，蛋白咧係會慢慢咁樣走咗入去嗰個蛋黃裏面。咁嗰個蛋黃咧就會變成有蛋白嗰個彈性啦。
蛋黃蛋白嘅彈性。
呢個講法 ，Raymond 即場同我哋用搖蛋器模擬整一隻橡膠蛋，狂式60下，係咪真係做到橡膠蛋㗎？但
我覺得橡膠蛋啊，
彈下成個乒乓波咁喎。 撕開都好似有橡膠嘅質感，好有彈性。
我相信咧，做假雞蛋嘅成本咧，比起生一隻雞蛋出嚟咧係更高喎。即係你又要整個假蛋殼啦，然後仲要喺裡面灌漿啦。淨係計物料咁，可能佢又未必好貴。但係你計埋即係人工啊、時間啊，我估佢真係要做360隻出嚟咧，我估2日啦。
雖然假蛋疑雲得以解開，不過市面上雞蛋產地眾多，花多眼亂。我哋挑選咗4款常見產地嘅雞蛋，比較一
撈啲湯汁，冇晒。
日本蛋因為飼料原因，蛋黃比較濃郁，而且腥味低，不過價錢亦都相對較貴。泰國蛋由於產地比較熱，母雞產出嘅蛋白會比較稀，味道比較清淡。而美國蛋比較大隻，
食飯咯，
相對較淡。
所以睇雞蛋真係要小心啊！真係。
比較濃郁同香，蛋黃顏色呈橙紅色，價錢亦都比較相宜。啊！無論大家中意邊種雞蛋都好，如果想買到新鮮靚蛋，又有咩貼士呢？
即係如果佢有個生產期，咁就最好啦。
生產期
嗰日開始，然後就計90天做 expiry 啦。
而存放同清洗都有技巧㗎。Raymond 就話買完返屋企最好即刻放入雪櫃。
正常啊，即刻擺落雪櫃係正常㗎。
當嗰個
擺嘅姿勢仲要係個 pat pat，
佢就開始出汗啦，令到隻蛋裡面發毛。
pat pat 向下㗎嘛，個隻蛋嘅 pat pat。
即係向下，一方面
唔係尖端向下。
喺嗰個氣室去呼吸嘅時候咧，係一個更加合理嘅位置。
個氣室喺個 pat pat 嗰度。
唔建議咧，雞蛋翻到去咧就即刻洗，因為你洗完
千祈唔好洗啊！
油咧，咁佢可能會變質啦。
平時大家有咩簡單？
個 pat pat 屙出嚟嗰啲，佢有層膜保護住㗎嘛。
你申訴，我跟進，揾91999933，星島申訴王，隨時候命。
阿先呢個。我睇過，有啲嘢睇唔到啊！望一望先，仲撈緊個 page 啊！睇先啦，得喎。跟團北上遇西客。遲到擅離隊，酒店為證件，導遊拒陪返酒店即西面，喂，都好正常啊，係嘛？望一望先，食咩啊？食緊咩啊 ？Frankie 你好啊，多謝你入嚟啊 ，Frankie，我食緊。犀利啦！我食緊意粉啊，頭先煮意粉食，咁跟住咧，咁啊落啲醬，即係意粉醬啦嚇，咁啊煮呢個杞子蛋花湯，咁啊跟啲葱花咁樣啦，咁啊煮個湯咁樣飲咯，睇先。睇先啊，食緊乜？喂，
跟團去旅行，除咗要驚好似珍姐咁樣嘅導遊，仲要擔心雷團友。近日
雷團友
有網民喺社交平台分享參加內地2日團期間遇到種種西客事件。
冇啊，咁啊即係
先係遇到部分團友遲到，錯過集合時間，當中竟然有人未有通知導遊嘅情況下，擅自離隊返咗香港。後嚟有2個團友聯絡唔到，車上嘅團友開始鼓噪，大家因為咁建議導遊應該唔好等，開車啦。點知旅遊巴揸走咗2分鐘之後，嗰2個團友先至表示喺酒店樓下，搞到全車人需要返去接佢哋。另外
即係西客，
因為遺漏重要物品喺酒店，竟然想全世界人陪佢哋返去攞，被導遊拒絕之後即時西面。樓主不滿以上嘅團友浪費大家時間，直指出嚟旅遊要尊重人。事件引嚟網民批評涉事嘅團友自私，人無恥變無敵， 香港太多呢啲自以為是嘅人，最怕跟團遇到呢啲西客，以為自己
咁係
係
啊
大爺，唔尊重。
所以最好咧，如果可以嘅話咧，
真係好
真係先小人後君子，講清楚先啊！
整頓跟團風氣。
先小人後君子真係，即係你跟團咧，你遇着呢啲咁嘅人咧，就真係幾氣頂㗎，即係唔尊重人啊嘛！咦？美聯儲局？咦 ？M 咗喎呢個格林斯潘啊，格林斯潘，哇好老㗎咯，格林斯潘呢個名好舊㗎咯，真係爭啲唔記得。睇先啊，呢個望一望先。好慢啊，撈得好慢啊，慢嚟，慢慢嚟，慢慢嚟，慢啲，慢啲。部機舊係咁啊。睇先啊，車 cam。喂，呢個咧啊，係啊，呢間先講呢個。先啦，呢個一間先講呢個，係咯，冇啊，咁啊呢個咧，有時咧睇 YouTube 咧，我中意睇啲車 cam 啊，嚇死你啊！啲人揸車亂咁嚟嘅真係。飲湯先。Oops。埋少少啦，係啊，即係見到嗰啲香港嗰啲車 cam 咧，啲人揸車咧，真係嚇死人。
星期一，網上流傳影片，一個司機喺隧道入面揸車嘅時候，雙手離開軚盤，
又係 Tesla， 好多人揸 Tesla 㗎。
網上片段可見，涉事左軚車香港車牌以 FU 開首，現場有香港嘅市區的士經過，相信係攝於香港隧道裡面。涉事私家車車身穩定，而且車速
又係自動導航嗰啲啦。
質疑司機係違規使用駕駛輔助系統。根據運輸署文件，
拉得啊，
駕駛輔助
告
系
佢啦。
統未獲批准，不得喺香港道路使用。而喺舊年12月，亦都有發生類似事件，有越車南下嘅司機抵港之後，啟用未經批准嘅智能駕駛系統，行車期間更加係雙手離軚。運輸署當時話已經通知廣東有屁用。查資料，為咗促進公務同商務交流，運輸署會向
揸車啲人亂嚟嘅
香港作短暫逗留嘅非商用車輛發出國際通行許可證，並且係編配 FU 或者係 FV 開首嘅車牌。而獲批配額來往粵港兩地嘅內地車輛，一般都係屬於內地政府直屬部門或者係企業單位。
咁你點追啊？得個通知，得個講字。你呢啲達官貴人，官官相衛，講咗咁又點？佢咪又係咁？黐線嘅。黐線。呢個咩？中國人觀光客向乜 VIP 橫行乜唔識啊？唔識日文㗎，幫我聽下佢講乜都好啊！睇下佢講乜都好啊！唔知佢噏乜。
連日多くの人で賑わう東京ディズニーリゾート。
Tokyo Disneyland 又話啲大陸人啦橫行無忌啦，冇禮貌啦，影衰晒啲中國人啦。 15% 嚟自海外啊！唔知講乜喎？
去海洋迪士尼，去那个冰雪奇缘，
去那个冰雪奇，
天灯那里，
天灯冰雪女皇啊！
乐园，
乐园，
有一点对，因为日本我们也是第一次来，然后也是
日本人第一次来哦。
借此机会来看一看迪士尼的。
ところが今、こうした中国から訪れる来園客をめぐり、物議を醸す事態が起きていました。東京ディズニーリゾートの公式ホームページに
東京ディズニー
非公式のプライベートツアーにご注意くださいとの文章が
係咪啊
掲載されたのです。そこで取材班は中国の SNS を検索。すると
唔知講乜啊？唔識聽日文啊？
中国 SNS
估估下。
東京ディズニーリゾートの非公式ツアーが掲載されています。
東京迪士尼乜乜乜乜乜，
と書かれているのがわかります。
即係乜乜乜乜乜啊
投稿されていたのは
？VIP 私
中
人
国人旅行者に向け
8小
東京ディズ
時
ニーランドやシーを
導向者，即係
非公式の
賣旅遊啊！
ツアー広告でし
即
た。
係有專人賣做導遊，
パークを運営するオリエンタルランドは
賣喎冇
許可での営利活動や
即係有啲人
目的の撮影
嗱，呢個係我嘅理解啊！即係咪有啲人咧就賣廣告，就係本地即係喺日本住嘅，喺東京住嘅人，咁佢咧就係第一次去即係普通玩家咁樣，即係有分8小時嘅管家服務，咁即係話咧，佢哋啲中國人咧嚟玩咧，佢就可以幫襯呢啲網上嘅服務，就帶佢哋去做私人導遊，帶佢哋去迪士尼玩。咁咪俾當地嘅記者佢哋知道呢啲咁樣嘅 VIP 嘅帶團服務咧，就係違法嘅咁樣，即係迪士尼梗係嘈啦，俾人知道咗，又係啲大陸人做衰嘢啊！明治大學講師啊，兼任講師，即係話咧，佢哋喺度搞震，即係從事一啲商業嘅活動，喺人即係攞人哋嘅地方，就從事一啲私人嘅商業活動係違法嘅，收錢。咁咪即係咩咯？即係違法啦嘛，仲收錢收到東京迪士尼攻略。
6月23日、大人3人、子供1人でいくらですか？
我哋話有問價喎。6月23號大人3個。
但是沒有在這邊見過啊。這個我們知道，對，我們。
即係嗰陣訪問翻嗰啲遊客啊，大陸人陰 VIP 業者問價啦，走去 Line 嗰度問價係嘛？哇，1900，哇，1900，好貴喎！做8小時嘅 VIP 私人帶團服務。哇，佢都幾好賺啊！佢都。黐線啊！
闇 VIP ツアーについて東京ディズニーリゾートはトラブルになる可能性があるため、
即係利用咩嚇管家專屬管家服務。
さらに同様の闇ツアー
我諗
は
Universal
大
Studio
阪市のユニバーサル・スタジオ・ジャパンでも横行していました。
呢個人哋本地嘅新聞報導都攞咗出嚟啦，咁你仲想點啊？
プライベートツアーをご希望の際は必ず当社公式ウェブサイトよりお申し込みください。
啊 Hello Kitty 啊，
専門家は
我先需1998啊，管家服務。 藝乜乜注意 嗱，人哋 Universal Studio 都發現到呢啲咁嘅情況啦。購物5至20分鐘一個啊，普通玩家金家管家。你得影衰晒啊！真係千祈唔好話自己係中國人啊，從來都不是。咁樣俾人標籤啊！先呢個，喂 ，Too Good To Go 咧，又真係好先都好咩喎？先啊，拆緊咩？OK， 呢個係咩？新高殺到，喂，呢個真係要望一望啊！真係。聯儲局主席啊，格林斯潘啊，100歲喎。等陣先啊，呢個你冇 miss 咗啲咩 chat 啊？喂，可能我 miss 咗啲 chat 唔知㗎喎。如果 miss 到啲 chat 嘅話，要話翻俾我聽咯，我 refresh 下先。OK， 咁跟住咧，嗱，等啊，等一陣先。OK， 等一等先，執埋啲嘢先啊。OK。OK， 翻嚟，冇 miss 咗啲嘢嘛？係啊，冇 miss 咗啲嘢啦。OK， 望一望先。係，翻嚟啦。呢個要睇啊，呢個。喂，我冇撳錯掣啊！我唔係睇呢個喎，我唔係想睇個，我唔係啊，錯 wrong 錯咗。
係講網友嗱，呢條片係講香港嘅樓宇工
撳錯掣，唔係呢個。翻轉頭啦，去邊 ？Palace by Meghan Markle from the main entrance。開箱日本爆紅 Launchom 2.0。新功能。我可以睇下呢啲喎，代購韓國勞力士返點賺紅利，無牌日商吸金7000萬，唔係啊嘛 ？Passenger video leads to scattering rule by judging against OK。韓國廣藏市場又翻車，今次真係太扯了，連韓國人都被坑。韓國咩又翻車？咩嚟㗎？講咩啊？ 7個月前嘅喎，我冇啦，7個月前就冇啦。睇先啦，呢個黑心食物連鎖飲品店用腐爛材料啊！番薯有追蟲，大量爛水果啊！哇，唔係啊嘛？旅遊簽證黑工刊店，喂，而家香港係咪真係好多呢啲咁樣嘅問題出現呢？ That suspect was allegedly involved in several collisions。不如睇呢個啦。望唔到呢個？唔喐嘅喂。好誇張喎！哇！而家仲20度啊，黐線！
Police that left a woman dead. She was shot on Deerfoot Trail Sunday afternoon. Moses Roldu joins us with more details. And Moses, police say they reviewed multiple reports of a dangerous driver.
Well, there were multiple reports of an erratic driver over 24 hours, but the suspect and police were tracked down by Sunday afternoon. Officers say that they received calls from downtown about a person driving the wrong way on one-way streets who was involved in multiple collisions. When officers tried to take the woman into custody on Deerfoot Sunday, police say an altercation occurred and she was shot by an officer. She was rushed to hospital where she was pronounced dead. The Alberta Serious Incident Response Team, or ACERT, will be conducting an investigation. Doug King, a professor of justice studies at Mount Royal University, says any investigation performed is going to be thorough and no stone will be left unturned.
These are rare situations. The officers are trained to as to when they're going through the use of force continuum. But there's always at the end of it their knowledge that they cannot be extreme because they can be held criminally liable for it. And that has happened in Canada.
嗰個油壺好鬼肥啊！
There was a similar case to this back on Christmas of 2018 involving a 30-year-old woman, Stacey Perry. Now she was killed after being shot by an officer after police tried to stop Perry for recklessly driving in the neighborhood.
臨時拘留期間死亡嘅事件咧，中槍死亡事件咧，其實都係好突然啊，好少有嘅。睇先啦，呢個好似好正喎，喺自己個廚房度種啲草性，幾好，唔錯。OK， 咁我哋就洗碗先，洗碗。好肥啊！呢個
抽出托盤，上面整片翠綠的微型蔬菜，不是從哪個有機農場買來的，
再睇
一般人家中就能種出來。英國一間科技公司
咁嘅 set up 都好似幾好喎！我一路睇片又可以我嚟做，又可以我嚟做
植物工廠。
可以我嚟做咩？一路洗碗睇片。又可以我嚟，又可以開 live 傾偈，咁都 OK 喎。
傳統種菜得看天吃飯，一場大雨或寒流就可能讓菜價飆漲，但科技打破了這個限制。這一台外觀像精品咖啡機一樣的智慧裝置，其實是個小型電腦，而且使用方式超簡單。
They allow you to grow food in an incredibly easy way. They control the temperature, the humidity, the light. All you have to do is add water, and we've created these amazing seed mats. And these mats contain all of the seeds that somebody needs. For different crops, and they simply put the mat inside the unit as if you were putting a coffee capsule in a machine. You shut the door, and the rest is taken care of, and they grow.
對現代人來說，這個居家智慧農場的最大賣點就是零失敗率。它使用聯網種植技術，照明、澆水、溫度和濕度自動化。
即係咧，你有個微型嘅種香草啊，種呢個少少地嘅菜咧嚇，種啲苗咁樣吃咧，咁啊可以增強抵抗力同埋環保又方便咯。先啦，喺外國好興 sprouting 嘅。
業者還針對不同族群開發特殊口味，像是有法國普羅旺斯風情、東京風味的綜合沙拉，甚至連小朋友孕婦的健康需求都有專屬的配方。
OK 喎，但係嗰啲香草其實係咪真係咁啱我哋亞洲人食咧？就真係有待商榷啦。
And so we've really looked at how we can get that into children.
這項科技背後更大
其實咧嗰啲叫 sprouting 咧，發芽嗰啲咧，係對身體好啲㗎，係嘛？發芽過嘅豆咧，食落肚咧係更加健康咯。食沙律落啲火箭菜啊咁樣咧。不過就唔係人人都接受得到咯。
業者透露，未來還會導入 AI 人工智慧，拿手機對着菜拍張照 ，AI 就會告訴你今天這一盤菜健不健康，哪一天採收口感最好。
是啦，而家乜嘢都係 AI 人工智能
氣候限制，也讓現代人在都市中多了一個
基本上你係唔
使
喐嘅就嚟變廢，真係變廢柴啦到時。
想看最完整新聞內容，記得下載 TVB 新聞網 APP。
分分鐘變廢柴啊！唔使用腦㗎。微型消費成主流，年輕人愛少量多次。專家警告：喂，其實唔係咁好嘅喎，咁樣咧反而仲貴啊！即係你買得少咧，少量咁買咧，就反而仲貴。其實唔係幾好啦。唉。
资料投入硬币，马上开柜取货，快速便利的网络购物，主打品项多、速度快。在快经济的时代之下，这样少量多次的微型消费，越来越受到消费者青睐。
那为什么年轻人喜欢这个网络购物？因为它第一很方便，第二个我随时需要的时候，我在手机上就可以查询到。这个是它送货也很快，那你可能随时在想要买任何东西的时候，你不需要去累积一定的金额，你就可以得到很好的这个服务跟购物的这个快 快速的感觉。
不仅是网络消费，现在街边巷弄随处可见小型超市，甚至有不少大型量贩店业者转攻平台拼小型超市。通路业者表示，民众过去的消费模式，喜欢周末去大卖场一次买，现在转下班进入超商或超市，不够就找外送食材补货，甚至在网络购物也快速方便，也造就了超商、超市的业绩持续成长。传统量
好肥啊！呢個喂，好難洗喎呢個。
我们想要去量販店购買，因為在量販店它有很棒的價格優勢。那這樣的優勢是消費者他認為，如果我可以多買一點，量販店以量制價，我可以省到比較多的錢，所以我一次多買一些，對我來說是有利益的。但是現在可能隨着這個數位化，或是我們今天在一些
數位化
平台非常方便，然後你可能也不需要搬運，你也不需要自己開車，
要買好多。
省掉很多自己的時間。
即係可以嘅話，寧願
實體市場數據。量販、超市、超商三大通路的市佔比例，
即係話消費習慣，便利商店，哇便利商店45.8%，喂，喺超市就仲平啲啦，去便利商店不一定係貴㗎。通常我哋可以嘅話，梗係買個 bulk purchase， 即係大量咁入貨，即係一次過買多啲，咁咪分件咯，咁樣先至可以平㗎嘛。如果你便利商店其實都幾反而仲貴，係咯，反而仲貴添。
網購業者推出折扣優惠券，就是要提高消費者購買頻率。
我們會看到一些 app 的推播，會員的優惠就會。
即係佢咁搞法真係唔掂。
乍看之下，這些只是消費習慣的改變，但是從家庭理財的角度來看，這其實是
家庭理財嘅角度啊。
大家不是不花錢，而是花錢的方式變得更零碎。更及時，也更容易沒有感覺。
專家表示，現在不少業者主打深入社區，開社區小型店，就能離消費者更近。現在連小型超市跟超商也主打單人份即食、少量組合包，類似超市。
係啦，而家即係微型消費時代，真係㗎。如果譬如我啲單身貴族嗰啲咧，你一次過你唔買多啲嘅話咧，係貴好多㗎。
消費的口味選擇
跟以往的三代同堂比起來，有更多的是小家庭或者是
小家庭，
貴族的一個
其實都係啊。
那在這樣的居住形態之下，的確呢就會減少在所謂的量販店大量採購的這個購物模式。
現在的微型消費不太一樣，一杯咖啡、一份超市的餐點、一個小甜點、一筆外送、一個 app 的訂閱、一個限時優惠，甚至幾點加購。好像每一筆都不貴，但是真正讓家庭流掉的，往往不是那一些你會猶豫很久的大筆支出，而是這些你
整翻杯蜜糖水飲下先。
小額支出。
荷包有限，精打細算，在萬物皆漲的快經濟時代，
要學識精打細算，咁樣先可以慳到錢啊！
台北採訪報道。
係咯。
想看最完整的新聞內容，記得
精打細算啊！
新聞網 APP。
嗱，依個咧咩手機數位垃圾成黑客入侵破口，三斯達人教一招自保啊！依個真係要睇，我諗呢個係好多人都需要學嘅一樣嘢，可以睇下呢個係咩嚟先。呢個 OK 喎，呢個。喂，沖翻杯蜜糖水飲下先啦，真係飯後果就冇啦，唔搞啦飯後果，冇搞咁多嘢。咁啊，不如整個。
我這是快取垃圾，其實有時候會有一些安裝包什麼，但是因為我清掉就沒有了，它就是可以。
係啊嘛，不如整杯蜜糖水飲下啦。
很少用，你可以把它解除安裝。
滑開手機，相簿裡累積了幾萬張照片，通訊軟體裡更有刪不完的檔案。你的手機是不是也像沒整理的房間，總是跳出讓人焦慮的空間不足警告？
哪些容量是浪費掉，你不常使用的？例如像遊戲可能裝了沒有玩，相片、影片存的會佔你空間。
呢個係
每台手機
Walmart 品牌嘅蜜糖
，iOS 也好，你都可以在系統裡面查詢哪一種類型佔容量最多，然後再去找個別應用程式。相片的話， 话，有一个比較容易節省空間的地方是，如果你拍照拍很多，錄影
沖下熱水，
如果相簿來講好了，
蜜糖水飲下啦。
有提供雲端備份，然後再清除你的相片的功能。
甜蜜蜜啊！
要注意一下，但那部分沒有太好的方法。那網上有一些教學，其實大部分我還是覺得你就事先可能要注意你資料儲存方式。
如果對這些容量警告視而不見，手機很快就會面臨宕機的命運。
那市面上有蠻多的這種空間清除軟體，老實講，大部分都沒有太大的用處，比較多是幫你找你手機裡面如果有什麼安裝包，
係咪咁樣啊？
可以。那這部分就建議，我覺得斟酌使用啊，因為蠻多其實網上還是有一些
網上好多咩啊？
給你幫助更多，例如它是清除軟體，但是給你安裝更多的廣告，那有點得不償失。
很多人遇到空間不足、系統卡頓，第一反應往往是換手機或是送維修，但魔鬼藏在細節裡。
我們的經驗呢，多數都是來自於我們在某一些 APP 的用量很高。好，那在這個狀況底下，這個 APP
係咪㗎？用量好高啊！所以手機啲嘢咧，你千祈唔好亂咁攞去維修啊，好容易賴嘢。
它可能就會佔掉你2、3幾區，因為裡面太多人分享很多有趣的東西了。這其實就是
即係分享啲好有趣嘅東西啊！
清除數位垃圾有助於保護個人資料安全和隱私。美聯社引述資安專家警告，那些早就不用的 App， 如果沒有確實登入並註銷賬號，個資將依然留存在對方的系統裡。
當你有一些比較敏感的資料存在手機裡面，
真係即係費事好似當年陳乜乜嘅風波咁樣啊！拎部手機去整，點知人哋就攞晒你啲嘢。
找到手機裡面的這個機密資料，把它偷走的幾率相對來講也是比較高。傳信用卡資料給別人，其實傳完之後最好就是把資料收回。
飲杯蜜糖水啦。
不要讓文字檔，盡量有一些敏感資料。
敏感資料嘅最好就唔好俾人哋知啦 ，delete 咗 backup 備份咁樣啦。
部分是說很多的雲端的資料，因為現在手機會同步到雲端。如果你的敏感資料來講，你沒有把它雲端上面的備份也一起把它做。
遠端啊，即係將啲資料。
這種狀況底下，其實這個駭客也有可能去從
即係話有機會佢全部洗晒你啲資料，係咪咁咧？
不用的應用程式及藏在背後的第三方授權，都是堵住資安破口的方法。
哦，第三方資料讀取。
現在這個 AI 時代呢，我們有很多的
AI 時代
最新的消息都告訴我們 ，AI 很簡單，非常非常簡單，它就可以破解跟入侵。我覺得消費者這邊要自保，我們資料不外泄最簡單的方式，就是跟着系統原廠釋放出來的一個新系統，然後去更新它。這些大廠們，他們都會掌握到最新的資訊，是我的作業系統哪一些地方。
即係都係老土啲嗰句，跟翻大行做嘢啦，係嘛？
光是清理賬戶還不夠，密碼防護也必須強化。專家建議逐步改用結合指紋或臉部辨識的密碼金鑰，讓 AI 無法複製。
傳統來講，如果只是用帳密的話，那這個當然就比較不安全，包括像人臉啊等等，那個東西都是多因素。
咩人面識別，用人面識別或者係人面識別或者係手指模。我咁你拎部機去。
攻擊的最簡單方法，從動手指開始。數位生活斷捨離，找回流暢。
刪除。
更重要的是，為自己的
舊帳號未刪輪資料，資安破口。你都幾驚下。都可以係好驚㗎呢個。每日必看旅日簽證費7月暴漲5倍，專家爆異類人衝擊。咦？去日本嘅朋友要望一望啦。我冇咩機會，冇咩時間，冇錢去日本啊。不過即係都可以留意下呢樣嘢。成日去日本嘅香港朋友要注意啦。台灣人都好多時成日去日本。飲啖蜜糖水先。兩類人衝擊最大啊！
暑假旅遊旺季即將到 来，日本却宣布签证费将在7月1号起大涨，单次入境签证从台币590元暴增到将近3000台币。
590
解释，
至到
这对一般
2000
国人旅
幾啊！
遊觀光不受影響，同樣
我唔
能享有
去啦
60
咁。
天免簽待遇。主要受衝擊的是這類人，民眾赴日工作或是參與有報酬活動，像是演唱會等藝文商演以及職業運動等，都需要事前取得相關簽證。
有觀光簽唔不受影響，判斷標準在日工作有收入。灰色佢有個代扣啊！
出國稅的國際觀光旅客稅費用從原本的台幣197調升到590元，漲了3倍左右。主要由航空公司等業者會在機票售價中一併代收，再統一繳給政府。
即係台灣離境稅又咁。
根據現行規定，入境後24小時內就離境的轉機旅客以及未滿2歲的嬰幼兒則可以免徵稅。另外，旅客在7月前買票還是適用舊稅率，7月起去日本恐怕得再多掏一點錢。這王志文貓台北採訪。
2歲以下轉機嘅唔使錢，有屁用咩？2歲轉機，將近手抱咁滯啊！真係有屁用咩？喂，望一望先，係啦，有冇人 check 緊？冇人 check 緊。多謝入嚟睇台啊！我哋可以望一望。二男發現，二男現中毒症狀，香港嘅喎。而進食購自銅鑼灣海鮮檔海螺後，半邊面麻痹需求醫。醫生話主要咩？烹煮無法消除貝類體內毒素啊！咩毒啊？好毒啊！半邊面麻痹啊！好似好危險喎。望一望先，一邊飲嘢一邊蜜糖水。我哋啲撈嘢撈得慢係咁啊！11年咁舊嘅電腦係咁噶啦，左手炸雞，右手操盤，好忙啊！
而進食海螺之後中毒，目前情況穩定。有醫生話烹煮無法將貝類體內嘅毒素消除，
即係無法將體內嘅
就提醒市民避免進食貝類嘅內臟。
貝類內臟，
唔少人中意到街市買海鮮之後返屋企煮，但小心
唔好食內臟。
衛生防護中心表示，兩個分別57歲同埋17歲嘅男人，佢哋屋企
即係
人星期日喺銅鑼灣一間海鮮檔買海螺返屋企煮，兩個人食用大約30分鐘之內，先後出現頭暈、全身乏力、視力模糊、半邊面麻痹等等。同日到律敦治醫院急症室求醫。個57歲嘅男人經治療之後已經出院，個17歲嘅男人被轉介至東區醫院治理，情況穩定。中心調查顯示，兩個人曾經進食海螺嘅內臟，懷疑係麻痹性貝類毒素中毒。
麻痹性貝類
係類食性動物，透過張開外殼，利用體內嘅腮部吸入同埋過濾海水，從中攝取藻類等嘅營養物質，但有機會將有害物質一並吸入並且殘留喺體內。有醫生提醒，單憑肉眼冇辦法判斷到貝類。
咁即係話香港食海鮮就最好唔好食內臟，但係有時啲內臟係好食好多㗎喎。
主要係影響個神經系統嘅。
影響神經系統。
食咗咧，因為佢係唔怕熱啦，又 核酸啦，又生命力好強嘅。咁佢呢啲咁嘅毒素咧，即使你煮到好熟都好咧，咁只要你真係進食咗嘅話咧，達到某個份量咧，就有機會產生一啲症狀咯。影響個身體嘅病徵咧，通常進食咗之後咧，幾分鐘到幾小時，
幾分鐘就出事啦。
嗰個多少咧就發作啦。一般一老一少啊，或者有慢性疾病咧，可能佢中毒之後病情個嚴重性咧就會嚴重啲咯。
衛生防護中心就提醒市民應該避免進食貝類內臟、生殖器及卵子等。
哇死啦！我食嗰啲咁多嗰啲咩卵魚子喎，魚子咁咪好大鑊。
如果喺進食之後出現中毒症狀，應該立即求醫。無線電視記者黎在山報導。
咁搞笑！大馬網紅探靈異點景點突失聯，2天後虛弱倒卧公廁啊！咁搞嘢，俾人整蠱定係真係有靈異事件啊？喂，呢個幾有趣喎！呢個要望一望啊！呢個望一望先。唉，飲嘢先。
Assalamualaikum semua. So, malam ini kita akan bahas satu lokasi resort tinggal.
背起背包，带好装备，他是马来西亚一名34岁网红，
马拉卡
进行户外灵异主题直播。不过才开播约半小时，画面突然中断。
Terdapat banyak kisah-kisah mistik yang pernah terjadi di sini.
戲院啊
Tempat ini juga telah ditutup lebih puluhan kali.
随后，这位网红就直接失联。警方在当地19号晚上8点左右获报，直到2天后21号的下午2点多，网红才被人发现倒卧在马六甲植物园附近公厕，严重脱水，身体虚弱，紧急送医治疗。
喂，真係真定假？係咪咁誇張啊？喂，咁如果突然中斷，
在網絡上發酵，有不少網友對男子在直播期間突然失聯感到好奇，但也有部分網友在他的影片下方留言，質疑這位網紅是在演戲。所幸這位網紅身體沒有大礙，也已經回到直播台前，繼續跟觀眾分享生活。不過對此，警方也提醒民眾，一旦發生緊急狀況，應該按照正常程序，立刻撥打相關電話求助，因為延誤通報很可能會增加搜救難度。TVB 綜合報道。
我唔即係點睇啊？究竟呢個點睇啊？佢係造假㗎定係真㗎？即係作為一個網紅，佢有冇必要？即係佢咁出名嘅話，有冇必要去係咯？有冇必要去做一樣嘢去引人注意咧？即係話我有啲觀眾話佢扮出嚟嘅啫，咁樣扮出嚟話2日後啊嚴重脫水啊，好虛弱啊，咁樣公廁度揾翻啊，咁樣。咁但係有啲網紅就收檔啦，突然間斷播咪收檔咯，咁樣。係先，真係唔知啊。睇下先啊，呢個望一望呢個咩？哇！真係好鬼熱啊！今日真係熱啊！今日溫哥華個天氣真係係咯，啲熱啊！廚房台面不夠用就得這樣改造啊？點樣改造啊？得唔得啊？呢個點改造啊？
每次煮飯都超 up 的，台
变很乱，东西很多，可以被绕的空间变得很小，不能再这样下去了。完成。
切，低能啊！低能嘅，
變好了，而且這些都
低能嘅。黐，唔好睇，唔好睇，冇嘢睇，冇嘢睇，冇咩特別咯。奶奶冇咩啊 ？Set record straight on pronouncing city's name。奶奶冇 bar， 哦，依個有趣啊，依個。McDonald's bring back nostalgic with the return of its apple pie。喂 ，apple pie 冇咗㗎啦，原來好耐冇食過麥當勞啦。以前都有食過 apple pie，但係如果食 apple pie 嘅話，我又好似係佢嗰個特別啲咯，但係唔會特登係咯，即係唔會特登走去食啦。呢個 OK。望一望先，呢個啦，奶奶模咧係我哋 Vancouver Island 其中一個好出名嘅城鎮嚟嘅。咁我唔知點解咧，有個甜點咧叫做奶奶模 bar。咁啊，從來都唔同呢個城鎮咧係冇關聯嘅。咁啊，唔知點嗰個由來係唔知點解啦。而家佢呢個係。
Namito cookie, Nanamo bar,
Nanamo.
Naomi bar cookie. I think it's like a country.
好多時啲人咧唔識讀個城市個名，城鎮個名。Nanaimo， 我哋不嬲多年嚟都係叫讀
Most of us here in the West Coast know is a pretty commonly known, well-known, respected name. Listen carefully, everyone. It is Nanaimo. Nanaimo. I would hope that people would just figure out how to pronounce Nanaimo.
即係我哋覺得好普通嘅嘢咧 ，Nanaimo bar。
It was presented at the dinner in Washington, D.C. when our former Prime Minister hosted the Obamas, for heaven's sakes. It deserves respect.
即係其實好多時啲人咧，即係奶奶模咧攞咗去做國宴之後咧 ，nothing like the real thing， 好甜嘅話俾奶奶模巴佢好甜。
As the recipe prize, reader prize recipe of the day. Good choice.
誒唔係喎，等陣先，翻轉頭。
They look like interesting desserts. There's nothing like the real thing.
You tell him, Mr. Mayor. Also, it was first officially called the Nanaimo bar back in 1953 when it was printed in the Vancouver Sun as the
1953. Printed on Vancouver Sun 係啦，咁1953 Vancouver Sun 以前我哋啲報紙咧叫做 Vancouver Sun 嘅，溫哥華太陽報係嘛啦，咁咧就1953即係呢個產品啦，呢個甜點咧就係1953年第一次刊登喺呢個溫哥華嘅太陽報。睇先啊，佢講乜？喂，係咪啊
？Reader prize recipe of the day. Good choice back then.
哦，即係第一次喺1953年將呢個 recipe 擺上去呢個報紙嗰度，因為我由多年嚟都話係唔知個由來係乜嘢嘅，不過而家呢個新聞報導員講咗啦，係1953年第一次有將呢個 recipe 係啦。如果我而家特登定格俾大家睇，如果你中意就 cap 咗佢。Nanaimo bar recipe bottom layer half cup unsalt butter European style cultured 125個 ml 啦，即係半杯就即係125 ml 啦。咁啊4份1杯糖，即係50 gram， 50個 milliliter。OK，5 tablespoon cocoa 椰子油，椰子唔係 sorry，cocoa 即係可可粉5個 tablespoon 5湯匙嘅可可粉，即係大約係75個 ml 啦。跟住就一隻蛋啦，打蛋啊，一隻蛋發開佢。咁啊有3/4杯嘅 wafer crumbles 係啊，即係碎啊，即係餅乾碎啦，威化餅碎啊，係威化餅碎啦，即係大約425個 ml 啦，半杯切碎咗嘅杏仁粒啦，125個 ml， 咁啊一杯椰子係啦，椰子就一杯椰子就250個 ml 啦，呢個咧就係嗰個食譜啦，咁啊有興趣嘅可以睇睇抄低佢，就係咁樣啦。好，咁咧跟住仲有啲咩啊？冇啦。How extreme E. coli close major 5 major Vancouver。望一望先，我哋而家咧溫哥華咧嗰啲水質咧就真係爭咁啲嘅，咁啊要 E. coli 有 E. coli 病毒啊，搞到泳池有5個泳池要閂啊！
Let's just begin with the work your team does. We know that, of course, Metro Vancouver monitors water quality.
整多杯蜜糖水飲先。
What do you do differently at Swim Drink Fish?
So we do a couple things at Swim Drink Fish. We have partnered with Fraser Riverkeeper, Lake Ontario Waterkeeper, North Saskatchewan Riverkeeper, and many of the waterkeeper groups in Canada to conduct community-based recreational water monitoring around Canadian beaches and rivers. And we've been doing that for a number of years. And in fact, we've done that in Vancouver, in False Creek, for a number of years historically. But primarily at Swim Drink Fish, we run an app called the Swim Guide, which tracks bathing water quality across 15,000 beaches worldwide so that we can let the public know when and where it is safe to go swimming.
All right. And are you doing your own testing or are you using test results from the region?
We use both. So in areas where there is no ongoing monitoring, we do train community members to collect water quality samples in accordance with standard operating procedures, very similar to the way that public health authorities do, and then we report those through the Swim Guide platform. But in addition, we do work closely with local health authorities and municipal and local governments to aggregate all of their water quality samples and reflect that back in a one-stop shop sort of place.
Now, we're looking at 5 major beach closures right now because we're told of E. coli levels. Do we know what the primary causes are of those E. coli spikes?
睇片吹水，溫哥華係咯 ，E. coli 病毒啊。
gut flora of warm-blooded animals. So it's a fecal indicator bacteria.
Yeah.
And we test it because it's an indicator of other more harmful pathogens in the water. And so it can come from a variety of different locations, but it comes from animals. Whether those are domestic or wildlife, whether those are humans, it can come from dogs on the beach, skulls. It can come from our aging sewage infrastructure in our cities. And it can also come from illegal vessel discharges.
Right, okay. And do we know how much? I mean, we often hear that, you'll get a heavy rainfall after no rain, and you'll see E. coli levels spike because a lot of, number one, the storm sewers are not separated from the sanitary sewers here yet. And because you'll see a lot get washed down, a lot of goose poop and stuff get washed into the water.
Goose poop.
Yes, absolutely.
即係嗰啲鴨啊，加拿大鵝屙咗啲屎咧，就跌咗落去啲泳池度，就搞到有啲 E. coli 病毒。
But when either one of those influence reaches a certain volume, the whole system will overflow. And instead of allowing that overflow to come back into
overflow
our
to
basins
come
and our
back.
transit systems, we direct that into our natural waters with the aim of diluting it. But unfortunately, this does lead to bacterial spikes that can lead people to contracting a waterborne illness if they go to a beach and swim and ingest or are in prolonged contact with that water when those levels are particularly high.
There is, I mean, obviously an infrastructure problem here. If you're dumping essentially raw sewage, I know that there's an outflow.
Dumping raw sewage， 即係倒屎，倒屎搞到污染咗啲水源，搞到啲泳池都有 E. coli 病毒，即係糞便造成啦。即係屎渠啲屎水跌咗落普通嘅水度，搞到 ，oops， 個 WiFi 好暗，個 WiFi 好唔掂啊！
But what I think is a really inspiring turn is that municipalities are starting to actually report in real time when these things are overflowing to the public. I know Metro Vancouver does it. I know many cities in Ontario are starting to do it as well. And I think information is power when it comes to actually going out into our local waters and taking a swim.
Here we are hosting the world right now. Thousands of people out exploring.
我哋而家 Viva Vancouver 好多人嚟，好多旅遊人士過嚟，咁即係會唔會即係 reputation？ 誒，睇先啊，啲水。Okay.
Ideally, if circumstances were a little bit different, we could welcome people with open arms to swim in some of the most beautiful beaches in the province, in the country.
Wow.
And I think it does have a little bit of a reputation, but I do think that this does happen everywhere. And more people are becoming aware.
唔夠熱水嘅時候，我就要攞部咖啡機嚟整熱水。
But maybe it is a little bit of a wake-up call that we can be doing something different. We can be working harder at alleviating these issues, particularly as we see things like heat domes, the urban heat island effect, and we have a need for community spaces, for cooling, for community building, for outdoor recreation and mental and physical well-being.
總之真係小心。
Options then, Gregory, do people have if they want to try to cool down safely?
Cool down safely.
Well, I think that there are other locations where people can be swimming. Water quality is very transient. It kind of changes just like the weather. And so I think keeping an eye on platforms like Vancouver Coastal Health's monitoring program, the Swim Guide, and other sources of information will allow you to find locations that are not currently.
Toronto was the child poverty capital of Canada.
Day to day, hour to hour. And so it's really important that we're investing in monitoring of these conditions on a more frequent basis.
Swim Drink Fish Vice President 又唔知邊間 non-profit 嘅嘢又搞嚟。喂，呢個一定要睇啊！呢個。呢個一定要睇啊 ！Fraser Valley Heat a reminder to prioritize 乜嘢咧？要 prioritize 啲乜嘢咧？ 我哋咧大溫地區啦，又即係叫 Fraser Valley 啦。咁我哋大溫地區就係啦，睇先啦，prioritize sun safety this summer， 即係都係不斷咁話俾人聽，喂，唔好曬傷啊，係嘛，唔好曬親啊，咁啊。
Temperatures rise in the Fraser Valley. Farmers like Craig Seal are keeping their workers' safety and crops in mind.
I have my contract men. I have them working in pairs, never alone, especially in significantly higher heat. We choose what work we do.
It's a season for fresh summer berries. He says heavier work out in the fields is prioritized during the cooler parts of the day.
啱啱先發現到原來冇晒熱水，咁要煲熱水啦。咁冇熱水要點樣沖蜜糖水飲咧？咁我就用咗呢個咖啡機嘅沖泡技術，擺一個乾淨嘅 capsule 落去沖，就真係齋沖熱水嘅啫。咁啊搞掂啦。咁啊又有一杯臨時嘅蜜糖水啦。佢個好處咧就係嗰啲蜜糖水咧，即係個熱水咧。 嘅温度係大約85度嘅啫，即係75、85度 C 度嘅啫。咁即係話啱啱好，即係攞嚟沖蜜糖嗰個温度啦。因為蜜糖太熱嘅熱水沖咧，就會有問題，就會整死晒啲 enzyme。唔夠熱，你又沖唔到。
Those temperatures are high enough for some of those regions to constitute what could be some record highs. The seasonal in the Fraser Valley is high of 20 and low of 12. So we're obviously significantly above that for the next couple of days.
The weather agency says temperatures are expected to cool midweek with rain expected this weekend. But while the sun's out, some are making the most of it.
即係未來呢幾日都會好熱。
It's a really hot day, so it's nice to have your feet in the water.
It is a beautiful day, but we're just here for a good time.
Beneath Brach, CBC News.
你睇下啲人白雪雪嘅，啲鬼佬係白雪雪白得好緊要，係嘛？即係太熱啦，即係有好多時啲人咧，哇！一有太陽咧就衝出去㗎啦，咁啊話陽光與海灘啊咁樣，咁點知咧就太熱啦，即係頂唔順。其實未來呢幾日都會好熱嘅，溫哥華都咁，即係但係係咯，都係嗰個睇先 ，deadly heat wave spread across Europe 係咯，其實真係全球暖化都唔係淨係我哋大溫地區啊，或者加拿大、美國嘅事，其實根本真係係咯。全球嘅事啊，望一望先呢個。Hello, calculus, centrifugal, welcome, welcome. How are you? Welcome, welcome to. Okay, cafe, yes, I'm here. Okay, so.
As Europeans swelter.
Yes, calculus centrifugal. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your tea. Thank you, thank you. This is the lemon water. No, sorry, not honey water, not lemon. Honey water. Yeah, honey water, honey water.
It's an oppressive start.
So I was having dinner. I was having my late dinner. So I was doing a cooking stream on the 604-852 cafe. Then. Once I finished cooking, I switched to this Kiki channel and continue with streaming. Now I finish, I'll just look at, I am sleepy. I wake up randomly. No good. Why are you so sleepy and wake up? It is in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night, you should go back to sleep. You should go back to sleep. Yeah, so. I mean, it's not good. I mean, I know about it because I suffer from. No, it's not lemon. I mean, it's only honey water, no lemon this time. So it's chit chat, and then I'll just do. Yeah, I mean, it's after meal. I want to enjoy like honey water. I don't have lemons, just honey water.
This heat is expected to
this is my
well
second cup.
The week with the added danger
this is my second cup.
Temperatures aren't that much better, meaning more deaths may be ahead. Anandram, CBC News, Toronto.
So right now I'm sort of like watch and chat, Canadian Strong Pass, everything you need to know. What is Strong Pass? What is that? I have no idea. France give in to AC despite concern. No idea, no. We can talk about vegetables. Higher, okay. So yeah, this is my second cup of honey water, and I found out I ran out of hot water. So what I did, I used my Nespresso machine. Instead of making coffee, I make hot water with the empty Lang Clean capsules. And to make coffee, it gives out about 85 degrees Celsius water. So that's exactly the temperature I need to make honey water.
But vegetables 9% higher in May versus the year before. Take tomatoes, which this pizza place buys daily, but prices aren't what they used to be.
It'd be like $5 or $4 or $6.
Yummy and healthy. Yes, yummy and healthy. That's nice.
Tomato prices shot up 45%.
So I often look at the price, the vegetable price, grocery price, tariff threat.
Vegetables cost money to move quickly.
The transportation represents about 3.5% of the retail price of food. For vegetables, that's much higher. They're less processed, they're coming from further away. So we're probably looking at something closer to 10 to 15%.
So increasing fuel prices are a factor too. Gasoline
Fuel
itself
price.
jumped so much, it pulled inflation across
See, it's
the
like
board
$5. Holy cow, $5. Yes, you're very good at budgeting. Well, I have to, because if I have no money, I have no income. If I don't save on food, I have no food to put on the table. I mean, that's the reality, right?
But rising costs for groceries and energy,
Rising price in groceries and gasoline.
Cars or start to see the impact on their purchasing power, then that starts to set off essentially
Signal 49.
Those expectations are watched.
I mean, putting food on the table is priority.
Food, most inflation was within the targets for the bank.
Actually, in Canada, at least 30% of the people are using food bank services. So, and many of them are white-collar people with jobs, working. Like, we have a lot of working poor. So it is the reality. We have working poor in Canada, across Canada. People with nice office job still cannot afford to buy groceries and have to use the food bank to get the essentials, right? And then, yeah, being single is not any better. Like family with large family or a small family, it's actually better because you can share, right? You can share the food, right? So being single, we have to pay extra just to put food on the table because we cannot share with others. We have to buy everything in like smaller portion.
Goes to the grocery store, he is caught off guard with how high grocery prices are.
When you walk out of the store with half a bag of groceries and it's close to $100, you say, oh wow.
Randy Van Kezeli and his mother are noticing the same thing.
I just bought pop in the last couple of weeks. I noticed that's gone. It seemed like double in price.
Yeah, double in price. So true.
The Manitoba government released recommendations from a study aimed at lowering grocery costs. They include using unit pricing to address shrinkflation, tracking food costs across different regions, and exploring the development of a new grocery store in downtown Winnipeg.
買餸真係困難啊。
More ways to save you money at the grocery store.
But not everyone is convinced the recommendations will make a difference.
Recommendation. It's not much difference though, right? It is harder, right? I mean, I used to use food bank. Much of it is new food. If they give something don't want, then give to another food bank, right? Yes. Being single is harder, right? Yes. So I'm paying extra, like.
Questions when consumers will see any savings.
By the time they come on stream, will they have lowered prices? That's a hard.
And they increase the price every week. I mean, like, what the hell? Like, what the hell? You know? We have no. So we have the shrinkflation, inflation. Carney face food price inflation criticism. Of course, Carney is our prime minister of the country, Canada. Canada, Carney faces food price inflation criticism. I mean, if we cannot keep our stomach full, then how can we do our best to contribute to the society? We have no job, we have no work, and we have no money, no food, man. No food, man. No good, huh? It's hard. I mean, it is hard.
in Canada hit 3.2% in
Otherwise, end up with 5 tubs of peanut butter. I know, yeah.
Year on year. In British Columbia, the Conservative leader says more grocery competition as well as increased fertilizer production would help with food costs.
Yeah, inflation hype. See, this is our provincial leader, our provincial premier, our premier. Oh no, this not this one, not this premier. This is Alberta premier, not our BC premier.
But Pierre Poilievre says Canadians should be aware.
Poilievre.
All the other G7 countries have
Poilievre.
and tariffs and energy prices, and yet none of them are in recession, and none of them.
Yeah, Poilievre is Alberta premier.
Prices that we have here under Mark Carney.
Carney was not available to take questions today, but did welcome the Croatian Prime Minister to Canada.
It's a great pleasure on behalf of all
Croatian.
Some economists say the headline inflation number may have already peaked. Michael Davenport of Oxford.
Yeah, keep rising in 2026 and into 2027. Yeah, I know. And Walmart, Walmart keep using the dynamic pricing. That's like a rip-off, man. Total rip-off.
Food inflation between the months of April and May, and we expect food inflation will continue to rise because of that lagged pass-through of past energy price increases.
Shally Lee, City News, Ottawa.
Oops. Okay.
Statistics Canada has just released data for May's consumer price index. Inflation was up 3.2% year over year.
3.2%. Quantum computing could transform everyday life. Statistic Canada releases May CPI data.
The headline number is 3.2%, couple like at 0.2% higher than what many analysts were expecting.
Yeah, 3.2% inflation.
Everybody knew energy prices were going to be up, so I mean, I'm not overly concerned about the headline number. I don't think the Bank of Canada will be concerned about it either. Let me say, but it'll be interesting to see what the
I mean, people are suffering,
especially what happened with core. Food for sure will be up, but we do expect that shelter, which is a large chunk of the index, will have, hopefully probably be, around 2% or slightly less.
Maple syrup. Yes, maple syrup. I mean, we don't buy maple syrup. We just buy honey. It's too expensive. So the inflation is 3.2% year over year in May. So for those who are with jobs, the salary doesn't go increase by 3.2%. You see that it's a tough thing, right? It's a tough call, right? I mean, when it comes to year-end performance review, and people are suffering, companies cannot. Even if they increase the salary, it's hard to match up with the inflation of 3.2%. They might say something like, "Oh, you're doing well. You're doing right. You have good performance. That's very nice. Keep it up. Keep up the good work." And then when it comes to money, it's the company is suffering. Maybe 1%. I mean, that's the most we can increase your salary. 1%. It's good. It's good.
Gasoline prices are down sharply. And so, certainly.
But the inflation is 3.2%. The increase in salary doesn't align with the inflation, so I'm actually earning less.
That's
the math, right? Time to do the math.
Let's bring in Jimmy Jean, Chief Economist and Strategist at Desjardins Group. But Jimmy, give me your sense.
The more you talk about the salary increase performance, then, geez, now I'm sitting home. No job, no income. The more you talk about it, the higher chance of getting laid off, you know? So it's tough. It's tough. So right now, nowadays, it's a tough time for everyone.
Fluctuations in very volatile categories like travel, tourist, traveler accommodation might be related to the World Cup, maybe, but those are not too.
So for those with jobs, they are afraid to talk about salary increase and you know, it's because people are afraid of losing their job and then now sitting home like me. Right? So, what can I say? Huh? What can I do? I cannot do anything.
Year over year, again, not a huge surprise. You touched on it, right? Not a huge surprise year-over-year numbers, and we're watching it start to stabilize at least in the month of June. But you know, I think maybe positively, at least for the Canadian economy, we haven't seen any of that leak into some of the other core sectors.
No, yeah, I think that's the key here. Is really that those core measures are roughly in line with where they were being expected, and still tracking, broadly speaking, the Bank of Canada's target. So no big indication that
let's have
we're
some
seeing runaway
honey
inflation.
water.
And that is just it just reflects the state of the economy. We know that we had a contraction in the first quarter, and the numbers have been better for the second quarter, but not necessarily very strong when it comes to economic growth or the job market. So it's sort of a stagnant economy, and with some degree of excess capacity. And I think the core measures are providing the Bank of Canada with validation that this is still what's going on. And in this context, we shouldn't expect a major spike in inflation anytime soon.
And let me ask you a question. In terms of shelter, which is such a huge part of the CPI, what did you see last
shelter
month looking for the balance of the year?
People can't afford to stay at home.
I mean, with the population declining right now, and we've seen that the momentum in the last numbers, you know, we continue to see momentum.
The rent is so high, you know.
Eases the pressure on the rental side of things. So when we look on a year-over-year basis, you know, we're at the 1.7%.
Yeah, you can apply some local job or start some business, maybe Etsy. No, I tried Etsy many years ago. It's not that like I'm not a creative person. So even though if I did, but no business. It's hard. You are basically, if you do the math, I mean, I looked into Etsy before, and then, you know, like YouTube videos, they often say, oh, you make money with a side hustle, blah 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 blah. You make money this. Oh, I make money on Etsy. I can make a full-time living as a mom of whatever, a mom of 2 kids, 3 kids, or whatever, right? Then why? It's so tempting, right? So I look into it. I looked into it, and then I found out that okay, man. You have to pay a lot. You actually pay a lot more to earn very little money, because there's so many, it's so saturated, and you need to learn how to do marketing. I mean, I can make something, I can create something and put it on the internet for sale, right? The thing is, you need to market it. Nobody knows you have some product for sale, or it is hard. I mean, you have to play with the algorithm, the keywords, the search word. You have to pay Etsy for the advertising, right? So it's so much like they charge you per view. They charge you click per view, right? Per view, click. So very often you pay so much on advertising with Etsy and you don't get any sales. They charge you whenever whoever click on your post. But that doesn't mean they will buy it from you. You see, the thing, it is hard to test the market. That's the problem. So, and I would think of it as a side hustle if I want to do Etsy, but it works out that, I mean, it didn't work out last time I tried. I mean, I paid for the advertising, I paid for the product cost. I haven't included the time of my handmade soap. Like, I was doing handmade soap, bath and body product. It turns out that's it's not safe. It's not profitable at all.
Revolutionize nearly every aspect of modern life.
This one, quantum computing, transform everyday's life. This applies to everyone, I guess. Quantum computing. Let's check it out.
Forefront of its development. CTV's Austin Lee has more.
It's considered by some to be the biggest technological
quantum
leap
computing.
In modern history. Quantum computing is coming, speeding up the time it takes to tackle complex equations with unimaginable speed. And Ottawa professor Anne Broadbent has a front row seat.
We're talking not just a few minutes or a few seconds, we're talking about fundamental new approaches that allow us to compute problems that would not be achievable.
Okay. Are you going back to sleep? Calculus centrifugal.
Document in a room full of filing cabinets. A modern computer would look through each drawer one at a time, while a quantum computer would go through each
Asuna is doing karaoke right now.
Processing power could be applied to critical industries.
So in medicine,
you're just resting. Oh, okay. So yeah, feel free to stay
drug discovery
and listening. Yeah.
And faster adapt to new situations and create some healthcare solutions.
Other examples: speeding up green energy development, space exploration, and much more. But quantum computers could also undermine nearly all current cybersecurity systems.
Undermine all.
A criminal gets a hold of quantum computers.
Quantum computer.
Could break the current levels of encryption, and it would essentially be like a master key getting into everything.
Researchers at the University of Ottawa
are scary.
At the forefront of the burgeoning tech.
Asuna ignores me, and people in chat don't like me. No, she's probably.
So we are understanding the fundamentals of
you mean I loved the stream though. Oh, okay.
Companies positioning the city as a global leader in quantum safe
cybersecurity.
The highest density.
Okay.
Almost in the world.
You see, quantum computing, it's been out there for a while.
With quantum computer development,
you've got 30 years of infrastructure that needs to be uplifted.
But it's not like an everyday, like back then I heard about quantum computing. That was like 2-3 years ago.
Take a closer look at how crypto foray is
but then it wasn't really ready for like everyday people, ordinary people. So it wasn't ready. But now I guess it applies to our everyday life. I guess we have to be very careful about cybersecurity. I mean, who knows? I mean, it could be, if, like the news was saying, if the criminal have access to the quantum computing, man, the whole world will be doomed, will be gone, done deal. Everything will be stolen if the criminal have access to it. That's not good. Okay, let's check out the nostalgic apple pie. I haven't had McDonald's apple pie for a long time. I think this only applies to US McDonald's. Canadians, I don't think we have stuff. You mean my favorite? I love the stream though. Neat, powerful PC, I think. Yeah. You see, I mean, I have been telling people, like, my computer, I bought this laptop, like, back in 2015? You see, it says experiencing interruptions. Yeah, it's very slow, you know. So, and now it's 2026.
I do hope you're hungry because McDonald's has some big news. We're first going to throw it back to the 60s.
And my computer's so slow. Oh, that's an old news advertisement. Wow, when was this?
Man, that's a fever dream if I've ever seen one. McDonald's announced yesterday.
That's like 1970s advertisement.
Fried apple pies.
Fried apple pie.
Later replaced with a baked version in the 90s. The nostalgic dessert will return for a limited time starting on June 23rd. The revival is in honor of America's 250th birthday. And the celebration, guys, will also include a 35-foot apple pie along iconic Route 66.
Wow, okay. So that only applies to American then, I guess. Maybe I should check out the menu. Do they have... Let me see here. Do they have...
All those folks at the World Cup ought to be trying this.
Let's check AI. Let's check AI. Okay, do we have nostalgic? How to spell nostalgic? Nostalgia. McDonald's apple pie across Canada starting June 23rd. Okay, let's check AI. Gemini, yes, Gemini. The return of the classic fried apple pie to McDonald's menus on June 23, 2026 is a United States-specific promotion intended to celebrate the country's upcoming 250th birthday. Okay? There is no indications that this promotion is being extended to Canada. Man! Okay. The marketing and the accompanying 35-foot fried apple pie roadside installation in Joliet, Illinois, are tied directly to the American celebration. In Canada, McDonald's typically maintains the standard baked apple pie format, and there have been no announcements regarding a shift to the original fried version for the Canadian market. Man, no apple pie, no nostalgic apple pie. No good, huh? What's new about it? I guess I wasn't born yet. The nostalgic apple pie means I wasn't born yet. Okay. It's so old. That's why I need to check. That's why I need to check the AI. Like, just go ask Gemini, right? So, hey. 日6杯溫水網紅甩13 kg 青草茶變毒，這類人別 hot. How to get rid of microplastic? Oh yeah, I knew about it. He said drink lots of water. Why more miners are upskirting in Japan? What's upskirting? What's upskirting means? I don't know this word in English. Grocery haul, Walmart and Dollarama cost of living in Canada. Yeah. Okay. Is Canada capitalizing on the Hormuz energy? Well, that would be nice. We have lots of energy and natural resources in Canada. Okay, why more miners are upskirting in Japan? Because they're being stupid? Is it? because they're stupid. Stupid. Okay. Summer savings, best deal at Amazon. But that applies to US only though. Meals on Wheel, Wichita. Don't know what that is. Okay, let's check out this one. I have no clue. Japan? Oh, something happened. Whoa.
On Japanese social
Wow. Better watch this one.
media, videos like these are posted daily.
So in Japan, it happens every day.
Ordinary citizens chasing strangers caught perversely filming others without consent. A crime also known as upskirting.
So young kids in Japan.
Upskirting is one of the most common sex crimes police make arrests for, and a growing number of perpetrators are children themselves. Police data shows reported cases of voyeurism committed by minors increased nearly sixfold in 2024 compared to the year before. I wanted to understand why more young people are committing this crime, so we spent months investigating until we found someone willing to talk. Kimura was 15 when he first watched upskirting pornography, adult actors who turned the crime into a sexual fantasy. But soon, he told me, the reenactments weren't arousing enough. 2 years later, at 17, he upskirted his first victim. He filmed about 30 more girls over a year. Do you feel guilty at all about the fact that you can go on with your life, go to school, have a normal life, and these victims will always remember that they were targeted by you?
I really feel sorry. I feel like I have to make sure I never forget what I did.
Kimura was only stopped when police caught him trespassing, stealing a woman's underwear from a clothesline. He's since
That's hentai.
For crime prevention.
That's hentai. Upskirting. Oh, okay. It's like this. You chase behind the girl, and then you flip that girl's skirts and take picture, video.
Media, videos like these are posted.
That's a sexual crime. Okay.
Ordinary citizens chasing strangers caught perversely filming others without consent. A crime also known as upskirting. In Japan, upskirting is one of the most common sex crimes police make arrests for. And a growing number of perpetrators are children themselves.
Yeah, I mean, we always here in Canada, we always have French fries as a combo, right? The apple pie, it's like a breakfast sort of thing. They only offer until 11 a.m. The breakfast menu, I think. So yeah, see, it's not. Anyways, I will work on other stuff. Forbidden magic. Oh, okay, no, that's not it. Oh, see, my computer's so slow, man. So slow with mayo. Ah, French fries only. French fries only with mayo. I didn't know that. Mayos? Interesting. Because I was... Okay, hold on. Let me see here. Hold on. Whoops. Yummy. Yeah. Okay, so... 百萬年薪看到，看得到領不到，注意培訓期，應徵條件。Okay. So let's say, and then this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 1, the fifth. Okay, the fifth from the left. That's how you make. Onions, I think. The pickled onions, the Japanese way of pickled onions. And then this one here, Meghan Markle. Yeah, I've been following this narcissist. Okay, so yes, so this one here. Alright, and then 夜排22嗰啲日子，貴見黑加加，新聞揾空租起底啊 ！What's that? Oh, okay. What's that? Okay, this one needs this pickled okra is good too. Actually, I have never tried pickled okra. I just dumped in, and I don't know how it tastes like, because all I did is I put it into the soup, but it's part of the veggie process, right? Never had. Oh, okay. Okay, this one, it requires some explanation. You know, this news, right? This is a KOL in Taiwan. She was doing a show, like a cheerleader show, and some kind of crazy fan was trying to cut her neck, like slaughter her head, no, cut her head off. Some crazy fan.
许姓男子3年前曾经夜排苹果新手机22小时，为的是要和黑佳佳一起拍照。当时他也受访透露，喜欢黑佳佳5、6年，想要近距离互动才会特地来排队。然而3年后，严重案件发生，黑佳佳的经纪公司也指出，确实过去几乎每个场合都会看到许姓男子出现，但大约7年后次数较少，就没有特别留意。
So that fan was now everybody knows this guy.
赶快好起来，公司更呼吁追逐艺人时还是得要保持理性。22号傍晚，我们也透过球团首次发声。
Okay, this one. Okay, let me pause.
传闻，他表示手术顺利完成，伤势稳定。
Okay, so this one. Okay, I have to pause this one. So she got injured. The fan, the crazy fan, was trying to like this, right? Try to cut, right? Chop her head off, right? Or something like that. Because he wanted, this crazy man, he wanted to own her, okay? It's so crazy enough. He wanted to own her by himself, like have her to himself, okay? Then fans just, did some research, right? And found out that this guy was so crazy, he was a crazy fan for another female KOL or celebrity or whoever, famous people, famous girl, or maybe artist, right? And Taiwan, he would line up for the fan meeting or some company advertising. Like for 22 hours, line up for 22 hours just to have a picture with that celebrities or a KOL or artist, right? So then she was now like a few years later, this and other like this girl. Well, no, that was okay. Back then it was okay. Now this guy it's getting more serious. And now this is the one in this girl, okay? It's the cheerleader, right? With the doing the heart shape, right? With the heart shape, right? She got hurt. The photographer tried to help by, he was trying to stop this crazy fan, right? And he got hurt too, right? But this girl got hurt. So she just finished the operation. So yeah, she just finished operation, staying in the hospital right now. So
恢复中，请大家不要太过担心，并特别感谢事发当时挺身而出协助阻止凶嫌的摄影同好们。如果没有他们，可能会遭受到更严重的伤害。 另外，针对网络上流传的部分猜测，风向及报道内容与事实有所出入，相关情况已向警方完整说明，全案也已经进入司法程序，恳请保留一些私人的空间，会努力休养，好好复原。
Okay, so the girl was saying some rumors, like some rumors spreading, like news spreading, like on the internet. They're not quite correct. So she already explained to the police, and what she was saying, okay, if the photographers or some other fan photographers, if they didn't help out and stop this guy, I mean, she would be seriously hurt, right? Now it's a minor operation. She's staying in the hospital. Some photographers, fans were also hurt. But here we go. This is the suspect, okay? Wearing a helmet, wearing a vest, handcuffed.
而徐姓男子21号遭到收押，裁定之前移送到士林地院时，情绪相当激动。虽然他人已经在看守所，但随着更多过往记录被挖出，外界也关注这些看似单纯的追星举动是否早已出现警讯。TVBS 新闻综合报道。
Okay, so you see this? Okay, so you see this guy. He is a crazy fan. He would chase the celebrity. So now as more footages in the past of his past, okay, reveals, right? This guy has some bad attitudes and behavior that if nobody stopped him, all the celebrities or KOL or cheerleaders, they'll be in big trouble. So I just paused this just to show, right? This guy was a kind of like, I'm watching you. See, it's hentai, right? I mean, it's like a stalker. I mean, a more appropriate word describing this crazy fan, it's called stalker, okay? I mean, I do understand why, people are afraid, right? But then still, I mean, people just have to be careful, right? So, okay, let's try this one. Okay. Forbidden magic. No, this one. Don't skip this. 豚肉 燒 農家 I don't know. I don't speak Japanese, so I can only read the kanji and guess the rest of it. Okay. 冷藏庫. So called frozen meal. So the first one of the first from the left, it says a frozen meal or something. And then, guess what? This is me. I'm live. Okay, so, and then, I don't know. Nobody eats. Food price keep rising. That's Singapore. Nobody eats a whole fish now. The Philippines poor hit by soaring food prices. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Oh, okay. This is interesting. Now everything is AI. Let's take a look at this one. AI 送餐，買西瓜上2粒番茄，撐起保鮮膜，維持新鮮度。Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's take a look at this one. okay, when you go out and buy watermelon, okay, watermelon, the owner, the vendor will provide you two cherry tomatoes. So they give you a gift when you buy a watermelon. And here's the reason. And I find it interesting. Let's take a look. Okay, let's take a look. This one is good. Cherry tomato yummy. Yes, live stream. Yay. Okay. You know Cantonese. Of course, I speak Cantonese, but I was watching Mandarin. What do you mean? Yes.
炎炎夏日就是要吃
This is
西瓜，
Taiwanese,
但你知道
Taiwan
近期
Mandarin.
韩国有一个西瓜保鲜方式，是将小番茄放上西瓜的表面，再铺上保鲜膜，制造小空档。这样一来，顾客也可以避免他们用手指去戳而不买单。
保鲜膜微微隆起，小番茄就像支架，让这层膜不会直接贴住果肉，不只能减少损伤，还能维持新鲜度，因为能避免与西瓜贴合后产生的毛细现象，会加速表面软烂。菜篮族一早来买水果，看到这方法，直呼长知识了。
有用吗？
有。
为什么？
这才不会直接接触到那个，就
Okay.
不好啊，那个。
Okay, so let me
除了
explain.
小番茄，还有人分享防护小技巧，利用披萨盒里面的小支架来达到相同的顶起效果。
Okay,
但也
good
有人好
idea,
奇
good
和
idea.
番茄差不多大小的葡萄，是不是也能拿来一起用？
葡萄是比较不建议，因为葡萄它那个地头容易流汤，所以小番茄应该是比较。
Okay.
在传
Good
统市
idea.
场中
Okay.
常见的切半西瓜，多数都是保鲜膜制。
Okay, let me pause this. So, this is a good idea. Cherry tomato on watermelon. Okay, so let me explain. How can I know? This is new to me. Okay, this is new to me either. I don't know the difference. Okay, so let me explain. So, this idea originally come from South Korea, wet market. Okay, this is Taiwanese channel, Taiwanese TV company, TV station reporting it, and the Taiwanese people bring this idea from South Korea to Taiwan. Here's the reason. You see, if you're buying a whole watermelon, that's fine, right? But if you're buying, so how can you tell if it's fresh or not fresh, right? So the Azuma, okay, or the auntie, okay, with the wives, so they go to the wet market. They look at the sliced, already cut open watermelon, and it's all wrapped with plastic wrap, food wraps, okay. Now, if the food wrap, the plastic, touching the watermelon, the meat, right? It's not going to last very long, right? But and also, okay, and also when a customer trying to find out if they're fresh or not fresh, they often press it down and touch and push the meat, the watermelon meat, to see if they're fresh or not fresh. But if every customer pushing the watermelon meat, then it's gonna go bad. Who's gonna? I mean, very often they pick and choose to see which one is fresh, and then they push, and push it, right? Then you're making holes. You're ruining the watermelon, right? And nobody's gonna pay for it, right? So what they do is they put cherry tomatoes and put it on top. So the first benefit, okay, benefit number one is when you have cherry tomatoes pushing up, then customer is not pushing the watermelon, but they are, if they really want to push, they push the tomatoes, the cherry tomatoes, to find out if they're fresh or not fresh, right? And very often you don't even need to touch the watermelon, because you have cherry tomato to create that air pocket, the space, because when you create that air space, it keeps the watermelon fresh and last longer. You can tell right away. You don't even need to touch it. You can just tell by looking to see if it's fresh or not fresh. So that's the benefit. See, that's a double benefit. Okay, I like this idea. Okay, then yeah, no indents, right? No indents, right? So no impressions. Like, imagine all the Azuma auntie, making fingerprints and finger holes, like poop, 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 right? Who's gonna pay for it? I'm not gonna pay for somebody. Like, don't touch the food, So yeah, so that's a good idea actually. So yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. And then somebody was asking the question, say cherry tomatoes and the grape. So she was holding the grapes, right? One grape, it's approximately the same size of the cherry tomatoes. Maybe we can use the grape instead of cherry tomatoes. And then the vendor was saying, no, don't use grapes, because grape has lots of water, and then the head of that grape, it's easy to squeeze out all the juice, can further contaminating the watermelon. And actually that, because grape is so juicy and more fragile. It's not strong enough. It's not hard enough. So it will squeeze, and it will actually make it worse. So yeah, it's like you're making holes, man. Just don't do it. Don't touch it, man. Oh, okay, let me just play that.
和避免果肉暴露在空气中加速氧化，但包久了也会容易出水，所以买回家不能放太久。
建议大块，然后回去吃多少切多少，也不建议切成小块，因为切成小块也容易出水，1-2天就要吃完，不建议隔夜啦。
专家建议，若无法一次吃完，建议冷藏前先拆掉保鲜膜，避免湿气累积造成细菌滋生。吃之前也可以将最外层果肉消除后放入干净保鲜盒。看似简单的一块西瓜，从切开、包覆到保存，每一步都影响新鲜度。登新闻蔡晨佑、刘淑婷台北报道。
Yeah, so the vendor was saying, if you buy those already cut or already opened watermelon, you make sure because even though you with the food wrap, with plastic wrap, right, it will oxidize and it will go bad in 2 days anyways. So if you buy those, make sure you finish eating it ASAP, right? Let's say if you cannot finish it, just cut. Okay, every time you make sure you cut the amount of watermelon you eat each time. Okay, don't cut it in cubes or small chunks, because it will water down. It will release the water, right? So it will dry up faster. So let's say if you cannot, let's say what if you cannot finish the watermelon, then you cut them in chunks and you freeze them. Okay, so you can freeze them, right? So okay, so one thing that actually this is a good idea. I mean, let's say you don't have a cherry tomatoes. What can you do, right? So the other suggestions is you use I guess I think it's a good idea for people living in Western world, right, or North America, right? People go out and buy pizza, right? Buy one large pizza or something. Then you have that in the center of the pizza. You have that 3-legged plastic stand just to make sure to keep the pizza box stand up and not touching the pizza. people save that plastic stand and put it on the watermelon, and it will do this. It will have the same effect. So that's what I think. So that's good. That's good idea. I mean, you don't need to have a watermelon, cherry tomato, but you can have the same thing. So you can have the same thing. Good idea, Kiki. Yes, I am thirsty enough to eat whole watermelon. You know, I mean, living in North America, we get used to large portion, right? So, I mean, when I have watermelon, I can have 1/4. I can have 1/4 in one sitting, no problem, you know. So, I mean, I usually try to buy the whole watermelon and then cut them up because I know I can finish it in a few days, no problem. I can eat a lot. So even though, I mean, it might not apply to me, but for others, right, eating small portion and stuff. I mean, I also freeze them as well, right? I like to freeze watermelon. Doesn't matter if it's going bad or not. Like, I usually cut them up and put it in the fridge, and then when there's leftover, I put it in the freezer. And sometimes I put it in the freezer right at the beginning, because during the summer I can put the watermelon and use it as ice. You see, if you freeze that's why I like frozen fruit. You can buy fresh fruit and then freeze them and treat it as an ice, right? So during the summer, you just take them out, blend it, or even if you put it in cold water, it will keep your water cool and you can stay hydrated during the summer, right? It tastes good. And I mean, put it in the freezer. That's why even fresh fruit, I put it in freezer during the summer, just to keep yourself cool and stay hydrated. I mean that's good. I mean, but so that's why I never thought about the cherry tomatoes, the pizza stand, because before I need those tools to keep it fresh, the watermelon will be long gone into my stomach. You see? So I've never thought about this idea, right? So, I mean, creation experiment. Thank you. Yeah, you have such good food ideas and creation experimenting. I mean, hope you make more content and shorts of that. I mean, I can try. Yeah. So, I mean, right now I'm just doing, chatting. I mean, yeah. I normally use this Kiki166 TV to do like Cantonese live stream, right? But if I see you like English speaking, right, then I can do English too, right? So I can like switch back and forth, right? And then when I watch, I mean, that's the good thing. Like I like to do this type of chat, like watch and chat. Is that I can share ideas, I can share what I watch, like have some good idea of food safety, nutrition and stuff like that, and I can share about the news. It could be anything. I mean, it could be any topics, right? Any topics I come across on internet, right? We can talk about it. We can share about it. Sometimes it could be politics, or maybe sometimes it's about car camera, dash cam, like car footage, maybe Japanese animes. I can share about what I'm currently watching, things like that, right? And talk about economics, politics. It could be anything. But I like to watch food because I learn how to cook by watching and learning from others too, right? Then I put my own idea in place to create my own version of cooking. See, I mean, we share ideas on the internet, right? And then we can talk about it. So, and also I can talk about like news, like the current events. I mean, like economics. I mean, every day we are evolving with economics and politics, money, I mean, when we talk about food, I mean, of course, I'm going to talk about economics and budgeting and finance, right? I can tell you, if I tell you I have no money, that means I have no money, okay? I mean, it's not just me, but nowadays people are struggling, right? Because of the war, right? I mean, the war, the gasoline price. I haven't used my car for a long time because the gasoline is so high, right? It's so expensive. I mean, it's like it could be anything, any topics for me, right? So I can talk about gasoline. I can show you guys like, holy cow, in Vancouver we have the highest gasoline price across Canada, you know. So yeah, don't want you to struggle. I mean, yeah, I mean, it is tough, right? So that's why I cut down on the cell phone, right? I don't have registered SIM card nowadays. I just use Wi-Fi anywhere I go, right? And I try to stay home a lot more nowadays, right? I have to watch my money, my cash, right? Since I have no income. And then so I have to do my math. Let's say if I mean taking the bus to do the grocery, I mean, I'm too tiny. I cannot carry a lot of stuff and take the bus home. And then the bus fee is expensive in Vancouver, right? So sometimes it's better just to drive, to go there and drive and then come back, right? It will save you time, right? But then Walmart has those dynamic pricing, right? So they jack up the price and then the next week, so they jack up the price this week and then they lower the price next week and say, oh, we have rollback promotion, you know, rollback promotion. So we lower the price, you actually get a good deal, right? So you need cheap foldable cart. Oh, you know what? So when I do the math, if I need to, so I mean, when I do online grocery shopping with like Walmart or whichever like online like grocery, right, the Western style, right? I mean, there are a lot of fresh fruit or vegetables I cannot buy if I use the online grocery shopping feature, right? Like they use in outside market. You need cheap foldable cart. Oh yeah, I know. But that looks like then if I use the foldable cart like Azuma or like old lady, I mean, I look ugly, you know. I look ugly. I don't look good with those old ladies pushing car, you know, foldable, taking the bus. Ew, I don't like that, you know. So yeah, they use, yeah. So I mean, if it's fashionable, maybe okay. So you'd like online shopping more? No, I don't like. You know, to be honest, I don't like online shopping. I mean, it's a good tools. It's convenient. I mean, like I said before, I mean, previously when I used the online grocery shopping, I always find something negative about online shopping, like damaged items, worn out. They always give you like stale veggie, like almost expire, you know, almost reach the best before day grocery stuff for you. And then the canned items are dented, missing item, damaged item. I mean, it's always like that. And then there are, so fresh fruit I cannot buy from online grocery. And very often, I mean, from time to time, when they use dynamic pricing, they might jack up the price on the internet. If you shop online, they might increase the online. Well, for some of them I know already. They increase the online price if you shop online. Okay, if you go there and buy on your own, you pick and choose your own fruits and veggie, you actually get a better deal. Now the thing is, if I use the online grocery, I can buy canned item, I can buy biscuits, I can buy frozen items, frozen fruits and veggie. Those are good, right? But if you want something fresh, and then canned items, it's a hit and miss. it's a hit or miss. Yeah, you don't know. You don't really know, right? So it really depends. It really depends, right? If possible, I would prefer going to the supermarket myself, because there are a lot of items I want to get and they're not online. So yeah, I mean, if I can choose, right, then now I have to do the math. Okay, so one way bus tickets, bus fee, it's about $725 now, $725 one way. So if I plus the return, that's another $7.25. So almost $15, okay? Almost $15 just for the bus fare, okay? In Vancouver, that's Vancouver, okay? Okay, let's say you go and buy your groceries. So when you do your weekly grocery, that's a lot of food, you know, you have to carry back and forth. So I'm not strong enough to carry like 6 or 7 bags of grocery and taking the bus back home. That's very heavy. What if the plastic bag have a hole, and then everything, the plastic bag is not strong enough, and all my grocery falls down, like falls under the bus, or when I'm on the bus and it's all scattered all over the place, then it will ruin all. Then all the freshness are gone, right? Or maybe I can break the glass bottle of whatever, right? Cheapy plastic, yeah, I know. Oh, and then they charge you plastic bag too, right? So I mean, everything is money. It's like no money, no talk city in Vancouver. So the thing is, if I do the math and do, measure, estimate my energy level, right? I mean, there's no way I can carry, like, I'm not strong enough to carry 6 or 7 bags of plastic, plastic bag full of grocery and carry back home. So that means I have to rely on the grocery shopping, right? So now I have to do the math. Okay, so for the online grocery shopping, the delivery fee is $10. So that's why so if I do the math, it might be better to buy most of the grocery online and have the guy do the delivery to me, instead of me spending $15 just on the bus fee back and forth to do the grocery, do the heavy lifting myself, and then come back home. So if the guy can do the delivery, well, he can use his car to do the delivery, right? That will save me the time. So yeah, I mean, that's why, like, the Chinese chai, right? That's like I mean, we grow our home veggie too, but the thing is, you cannot buy everything homegrown. So yeah, you need a place you can grow your own food, right? I mean, I showed you the let me see if I can show. Oh, I cannot show you with this. I have my phone camera on, so I cannot show you. I mean, I have already I already made some video about the garden, right? The fig tree, the Chinese chive. Right now, we're doing some cherry tomatoes, growing cherry tomatoes. But the thing is, you can only grow so much. The rest of them, the canned items, the frozen fruit and all that, I mean, you just have to buy it from the supermarket, right? So they did this during the Great Depression. Victory gardens, yeah, I know, victory garden, but you can't grow enough food there. Yeah, I mean, you can grow some food, the veggie, but you cannot grow everything, right? So I mean, that's the problem here. So I mean, you can only do so much. Okay, 同2個月報瘦7 kg， 認糖尿病。Okay， 行李超重被要求付款率失控標定。Oh, look at this one. This is going to be fun. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, so when you fly, okay, let's do this. This one is interesting. You can see Ajuma or auntie, or people are not well behaved. It's not just kids. Adults can be misbehaved. Okay, so it happens quite a bit, and at the airport. Okay, So let's check out this one here. So, okay, I'll give you a brief a heads up. This is going to be funny, okay? Interesting. So a lady or a traveler, okay, a traveler tried to check in at the airport, and then the luggage, the hand carry or the luggage is overweight, or it's people, I mean, it applies to many people, I guess, not just in Asia, but it happens in US as well quite a lot. Okay, so let's go in. And then this traveler was kind of like throwing a tantrum at the airport because the staff, the airway staff asked her to pay for the extra, and the traveler refused, and then she started nagging, throwing tantrum, and then yelling, scolding.
元的超重行李费竟然在机场柜台前失控大闹。在金门机场，有2名旅客准备搭机返回台北时，因为手提行李超重了，被要求要改为托运，并交费用。
The hand carry was overweight.
当场情绪失控，对着地勤人员大声辱骂，而整个过程都被民众拍了下来 ，po 在网络上。但是同旅行团的民众也帮忙出面缓颊，说是当时地勤人员的态度也有问题，才会引发冲突。
机场柜台前，短发女子情绪激动，对着地勤人员大声理论，火药味十足。女子越说越激动，不但怒摔手中的笔，更质疑航空公司刻意收费。不断大声咆哮，彪骂不雅字眼，连同行的友人也加入战局，让柜台前一度陷入混乱。而冲突的起因竟然只是每公斤18元的行李超重费。
So the extra fee is 18 Taiwan dollars per kilogram.
金门机场立荣航空飞往台北的航班登机前，2名旅客因手提行李超过规定重量，被要求
two Taiwanese lady, woman, okay, woman. Yeah, she's noisy. Wow, it is. So Taiwanese woman, it's a short flight. So short flights within Taiwan.
航空规定，旅客每人限携带1件手提行李，重量不得超过7公斤。以金门飞台北的航线为例，每公斤超重费就是18元。但为了总额减
So the hand carry, the travelers can only carry one carry-on for I don't know how many kg, one hand carry. And then if it's overweight, it's about $18 per kg, which is fine, right? It's fine, right? So, and then the 2 Taiwanese woman, okay, Azuma, okay, auntie, okay, and then they were like yelling, na 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 na. And then one of them was saying, "You are in purpose. You purposely made me pay that extra fee." Blah 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 blah. She was flying back to Taipei, okay, from a short flight, right? It's like blah 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 blah. And of course, when you're throwing a tantrum, I mean, everybody has a cell phone, right? It's being captured and posted on the internet. I mean, and then of course that's a content, okay? That's a content, okay? That's a good content. When you're a content creator, you film it and you put it online, right? And then people start giving out like commenting, okay? People start commenting, okay? So most people say, yeah, these 2 women are so wrong, okay? You knew it, and you knew it. It's right there, right? It's right there. There's a scale, right? There's a scale. You know it. You saw it. It's overweight. Just pay the damn 18 Taiwan dollars per kg, or just go and just pay for it, right? So, but then fewer put a comment down below that video was saying, like the witness, the viewers, right? The witness was saying, they were there as well, and they're saying that not just the two travelers, right, but the airway staff also has a very bad attitude. They're not polite. They're kind of blunt when they talk to the lady. It sounds so blunt, not polite. It's like, I have to order you to pay for the $18 per kg sort of thing, right? So yeah, I mean, it is not it looks ugly. I mean, it looks ugly on both sides. I mean, damn Karen, yeah, that's another Karen, right? Two Karens, auntie, I mean, it happens everywhere, it's not just in Taiwan, Taiwan, US, China, Korea, Japan. I've seen those. So they had to deal with it a lot. Yes, it is. I mean, being an air travel company staff, like airport staff, ground crew. You meet all walks of life for sure. So anyways, and then this one in Asia, I'm not sure. I mean, you're not from Asia, so you probably don't know, or you may not understand this practice. In Asia, it's so hot and humid, right? So the fridge, so I'll give you a heads up, the fridge, it's not really for food and drink. It is for everything else. The fridge, it's storage. It's a cooler. It's a storage for everything. Everything from eye drops, paper mask, cold towel, wet towel, and it could be anything. So, okay, oops, don't draw. So let's see here. So it was saying you put your skincare product. So the fridge is used for skincare product. It's used for jeans. I mean, the one you wear. Okay, wear jeans, right?
东西吃不完的东西，通通放进冰箱里，用低温魔法让美味的食物延长保存期限。不过有些民众家里的冰箱是不是像这样一样，上面摆满了汤匙、吸管？为什么啊？
可能哪一天有用，或是什么时候用也不知道。可能像吸管啊，或是可能 7 的叉子
disposable chopsticks。
去就先开冰箱，想说哇，一定有饮料，一打开哗啦哗，那个小加奶包通通掉下来，冰很多吸管都没有饮料。
Like straw, plastic straw, disposable chopsticks,
就像台湾人之间的默契。网友在社群网站发言询问，有人可以解释为什么汤匙跟吸管也要冰冰箱吗？引来热烈回复。有人说我也不知道，但是我也这样，好好笑。我以为是我的冰箱，笑死，原来大家习惯都一样。
放在一起啊，就顺便就放进去。吃布丁或者是就是要拿手摇饮的时候就比较方便拿，就不用去另外地方拿。
不
过还好，也是有人会帮汤匙、吸管们打造一个好归宿。
我们有一个抽屉专门放。
So some people put straw and like utensils, disposable utensils in the
冰凉的
fridge
冰箱不只放食物，甚至是百宝箱。
because
有人
it's
会
for
把保养品
convenience.
或是毛巾冰进去，夏天用起来
Now,
清凉
okay,
消暑。牛仔
it
裤的养
talks
肤
about
组也会
like
把
people
裤子
put
放进冰箱，抵御
cosmetic,
除臭。还有部分的药物会特别
skincare
强调要
product
在冷
like the
藏
paper
环境里保
mask,
存。
skincare like cream,
就
lotions.
在同一个地方一直循环而已，它有可能会导致它里面的那个冷凝器会结冰结霜，整个那个风扇就
Then they put
整台冰箱就不凉了。
冰箱什么都冰，但也最好不要跟食物混在一起冰，减少污染风险。
So
同时也要
they
记得
put
定期清理，才不会
jeans,
让冰箱变成细
they
菌温
put
床。
towel,
3立
wet
王子玉台
towels.
中报道。
They put it was saying okay, so they put these ones in. Wow, okay. Cold towel feels comfy. Yes. You see, I used to do that too when I was in Hong Kong. And when I was in Hong Kong, I put wet towel because you want to put it around your neck. to cool down. Like it's so hot. You're talking about like 30 something degrees Celsius in Asia. It's applicable in Japan as well. It's a good idea. So if let's say if you come across heat wave, you put wet towel in the freezer. I would put it in the freezer. So for me, not just fridge, I will put it in the freezer and freeze it. Then I'll put it around my neck just to cool down. So cold towel, comfy, and then Deck 509, welcome, Deck 509, welcome, Deck 509, welcome. Oops, okay. Hello, and then let's see here. Yeah, and then paper mask, right? During the summer, when it's so hot, so heated, you just do like you just put when you put the coal, like this one you don't put it in the freezer, you put it in the fridge, right? The paper mask you put in the fridge, then when you peel it and put on your face, that's the cooling sensation. That's like it beats all the heat wave and stuff. That's a good idea. If you ever come across like heat wave, it's so hot, and you'll put a wet towel in the freezer, or if you ladies or guys, there's no difference. If you use paper mask, put it on your face, right? Put it in the freezer. That's like instant cool down, right? That's a good way to beat the heat, right? The good thing about paper mask is it's thin, so it is thin. So if you, I put bottled water in the freezer too, and make the ice, right? I didn't create ice, give yourself ice drink, right? And then I cut up fruit, so I freeze the fruit so I can have frozen fruit during the summer, and it will cool me down as well, right? You can use these. So yeah, when it times to but the thing is, if you put frozen fruits and freeze water bottle of water, like it takes a lot of time, like maybe overnight, just to freeze a bottle of water and make it become ice, right? But if you use paper mask, it only takes about 15 minutes. That's quick. That's a quick relief. Yeah, cold showers works too. Cold shower works, but the thing is, you are wasting the water, man. You're wasting water, right? People say, oh, you're wasting a lot of water, you have to conserve energy, right? We have the water control, blah, 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 right? So, anyways, this one, okay, and good things about ice too. The ice actually saved a 90-ish year old, over 90 years old woman, old lady, over 90 years old, like ice, actually cold ice, actually saved that woman's life. So I'll give you a heads up. This is the news that was released 2 hours ago. Okay, so about heat and ice. Okay, so this is something I come across, right? Good use of ice, right? I often prepare ice in advance just in case, and just for emergency last minute use or something, right? So this one in Taiwan, okay, Taiwan, I think what I think I can learn from this is prepare yourself some ice in advance, right? You don't know, you never know what will happen next, right? You can save a life with ice too, right? So let's check it out. So a bubble tea place use ice to save a 90-year-old, like over 90-year-old woman, and save her life. Okay, so 小腿截斷, a broken leg, the lower leg, the lower part like got chopped off.
看到饮料店的冰块变成了救援工具。日前 台南河尾消防分队
Okay, be careful.
经
Fewer
过起
discretion
步
is
到现场
advised.
发现是一名90岁的老妇人左小腿断肢，想保住阿嬷的腿，救护人员赶快冲到附近的饮料店借冰块来保冰。饮料店的店员知道用途之后，火速装了大量的冰块来帮忙。而在完成任务之后，救护人员发文感谢，连阿嬷的孙子都在底下亲回，感谢这样的善举，以后经过饮料店一定会去买爆。
Okay, fewer discretion is advised.
手上转角饮料店。
我是要你的方法，你给我一个袋子，然后装很多冰块给我。
请求店家冰块支援，救护人员话说完。
Okay, this is EMT. Okay, emergency. Okay.
原来冰块要急救，帮阿嬷保住小腿。
Okay, so there was an accident. A 90-year-old woman got her leg chopped off. And then the EMT, the emergency guy, show up, try to save the woman's leg. So he ran to the bubble tea place, asked the owner or asked the staff to give me put as much ice as possible. Okay. So the EMT guy, the emergency guy, the staff asked the guy, the bubble tea place, the staff put as much ice in the plastic bag as possible, knowing that they need a lot of ice to freeze, to keep the woman's leg alive and bring it to the hospital to connect, to reconnect the woman's leg. Wow. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So another bystander rushed to help as well, and then grab as many bags of ice as possible. Most of Earth is covered in water. How is there a shortage? Nah. So the guy was the grandchild of that woman was also helping, and he was saying that later the EMT guy, the ambulance guy, said thank you. Okay, so gave a thank you note or something, right? And then the grandson was helping as well. And then he went back and say thank you to the bubble tea place, the staff, and he was saying he wanted to say this on put this on the internet and spread the news, saying that this bubble tea place is actually doing good deeds and saved my grandma's legs. And they made it on time to the hospital, and time is money. So they were fighting against time to get the legs reattached to the woman's body. And the grandson was saying, okay, well, I mean, when she recover or when he get a chance, he will come by and buy more drinks from the store, right? I mean, nobody's asking for repayment or something, but I mean, this is good. People are doing good deeds, and he put it on the internet and spread out the news. Hopefully, that will do some advertisement, right? You tell people, this is a good, people do good deeds. If you walk by, if you happen to be in that area, buy more drinks from this guy. This is a good place to hang out, blah blah blah, etc. Right? And then this grandson was saying, okay, I will buy more drinks from them, and then the guy, the the bubble tea place staff was saying, "Oh no, it just happens, right?" I mean, see, the staff was rushed out just to help out and try to save that grandma with the bag of ice, right?
家属感谢，网友也感动，说世界变得更好。
So this is
记者黄富琪
the real camera from the EMT staff, right? So yeah, I mean, this is a good thing. I mean, it's a good thing. I mean, good news we need to spread out. I mean, even though we're not in Taiwan, it's good to sort of, spread out the good deeds and remind ourselves that, I mean, there are good peoples out there, right? I mean, how did she lose her legs? Like a car accident, got chopped off, so got run over. So she got run over by a car accident. It looks like it was a car accident. It was in the middle of the road, got chopped off, and the paramedics arrived. So the paramedics arrived, and that happened. The paramedics saw that there's a bubble tea place nearby, knowing that, I mean, that's a smart guy, right? That's a smart EMT, the paramedics, because they would not have so much ice they have no ice in the ambulance. So immediately the guy was trying, I mean, he doesn't need to do extra stuff, right? I mean, the paramedics can show up, put the legs in, just throw the legs in the ambulance together with the 90-year-old lady. She's going to lose her leg anyways, right? Why bother, right? I mean, people can do, this is the standard procedure, right? But the paramedics were doing extra steps. See, this is a good thing from him. The paramedics show up and say, he saw there's a bubble tea place nearby. This is extra stuff. I mean, there's no, I mean, that's why I want to show people, tell that, spread out the good news, right? Sometimes if you reach out and do just one little extra step, you would save people, right? Don't just follow the standard procedure, right? Paramedics, well, you can just follow the standard procedure, right? Throw everything in the cart, send her to the hospital, and she's going to lose her leg. She won't be able to walk ever. Well, she's 90 years old anyways. She's old enough. I mean, the older you are, the higher risk, higher death risk of doing any operations, right? But the paramedics did an extra step because he saw there's a bubble tea shop nearby, and he knew that if he could get a lot of ice, he can do extra and save that woman's leg. And he did it. And the staff, she did it. Okay, this grandson was doing it. So it's a perfect, teamwork, I would say. Yeah, strap the leg to the bumper car. I know. So yeah, this is a good thing, right? Just share, spread the good deeds, and then yeah. You see this one here, Ali-san, Taiwan, Ali-san, bento box, Taiwan Ali-san bento box is over $200. People are saying it's too expensive. That's an 11 minutes of new video. Nah, I don't feel like doing it. I want to watch it. Dodo-man, okay. So what's that? Let's check it out. Okay. So, anyways. What's that? My computer's so slow. Computer's so slow, huh? So slow. What can I say? Yep, amazing story. Yes, we need to spread out the good deeds and amazing story. Wow, what's that? Ew, wow, what's that? Ew. Ayya. India's cockroach party. Frustrated Gen Z prove hard to crush. CBC News, The National. India's cockroach. Ooh. Ay. Not me, no thanks. You know, I was traveling in India. I was doing a tour. I was visiting tourist attractions. Those cockroaches everywhere. The tentacles was like a 5-6 inch long, and then they crawl out. You can see the tentacles like crawling out from the pipe. And I was finishing my stuff. Okay, I was doing my stuff in the toilet. Okay, washroom, and I have to wash my hand after. And then you can see the tentacles coming out from the pipe, from the drain, and it was so scary. Like India's cockroach. Man, they're monster. They're big. Like scary. You know, a lot of people say, do you know what does India means? You know what does India stand for? INDIA. What does India stand for? It means I never do it again. Okay? So let's click in and watch what's happening. Yeah, it says India equals I never do it again. Hi 又 hi 啊 Wing， 多謝你入嚟睇台啊，多謝你啊，入嚟啊！有兩個英文人喺度，所以我講翻中文喎，唔係講翻英文，轉做英文台啊，係咯。咁啊，麻煩你聽住英文先啊，阿 Wing。It means, I mean, a lot of people I come across, right? India, right? Is that I never do it again because when I was traveling in India. It was like 47 degrees Celsius during the day, midday, right? It was so hot and dry and it is so it was so
a satirical
dirty.
Jab at the government, which exploded into a viral moment. The Cockroach Protest Party for Indian youth scooped up 21 million online followers in a week.
21 million.
Crawled out into the daylight.
Cockroach party.
These cockroaches could be hard to squash.
Hard to squash.
Country is, very frustrated, and this protest is a result of that years of frustration of the youth, especially the students.
Abhijit Dipke, a graduate student, kicked off the movement, attracting Gen Z Indians educated and worried about finding well-paying jobs.
So I mean, this cockroach party, right? I mean, it's not something I talk like. It's not about me, about cockroach, the real thing, right? But the cockroach party, it's about like students, right? Hard to find a job. It's more like about economy and politics stuff, right? But cockroach.
In a country as populous as India, I think it only makes sense with the youth. If it forms into a political
So they talk about social
the
issues.
Emerged because of an offhand comment by India's Chief Justice.
Have you seen there are youngsters like cockroaches?
Don't have any place in profession.
They don't have any place in profession.
You see, this has. See, we use in Hong Kong, right?
With all due respect to
people against the government or protests back in back in Hong Kong, right? Back in 2019, right? People call us, okay, me included, cockroach. I'm the cockroach, okay?
Mindset and the narrative of the
so I guess
we caught up with Dipke, the founder, planning his next rally.
So cockroach, it's actually a long-lasting survival. It's hard to squash, and
because it has misplaced priorities.
Insect, okay. So it's very strong. Like they stay alive. They have like. So I guess
Indian authorities blocked
I mean
his
it's
first
I guess it's a
account,
well
calling it a
known
national
in
security
Asia.
threat and claiming its
Cockroach
growth came
as
from
a
bots in Pakistan.
as like a terminology.
So Dipke launched another.
Say it resembles the strength that we have to go against the government, and similar meaning, right? So like it's back in Hong Kong, yes, survive a nuke blast. Yes, that 509. You see, that's what I thought about. Like that's what I knew about as well. Survive the nuke blast, right? It has like this is like prehistoric insect that survived the nuke blast, right? So strong means the strength. So some of the Hong Kong people back in 2019 with the social unrest, right? We were called riots, but that's not true. I would say we are the protests, but not the riots. We are not the riots because nobody got hurt, okay? And the government was like shooting the tear gas and all that. I mean, I believe that if you search online, you can see a lot of footage about what happened back in 2019 in Hong Kong, right? So the government or the people on the opposite side was calling us the cockroach, right? The cockroach. So now it just happened that India is doing this similar thing, the cockroach party, right? I mean, that's how the cockroach term was used, I guess.
A lot more stress in earlier times.
See, with the social unrest and all that.
India is graduating students faster than it can create jobs for them. Nearly a third of youth is unemployed.
The economy can't run fast enough.
Let's take something.
We've got a fantastic opportunity in the youth. They are ignoring them.
Nah. Oh, so this one. See, this one is interesting. Okay, this one is interesting. Okay, I would do. This is a good idea. Okay. Wait, forget about India. Okay, so enough of India. Okay, enough of the India. Let's take a look at this one. I like this idea, right? It happened. This is recently very famous, very popular trend in Asia. People with rice cooker, that's what they do. The rice cooker thing. The rice cooker. Let's take a look at this one. See, with rice cooker, if it's like a 1-person, 2-person meal, right? You can still make 2-3 dishes. So in Cantonese culture, we do 3 dish, 1 soup sort of thing, right? So when you're alone, if you make a bake, if you have a large rice cooker, so you make your own rice, you steam your rice, right? You put squash, you put the bowl in, you put some water, so you steam soup, so you make 1 soup. Then you have the top compartment with holes, so it could be ceramic, it could be stainless steel. Then you make yourself 3 dishes, right? In small portions, and that's how you do it. And then you have the soup, right? I'm not so sure about the soup. Yeah, I'm not so sure about the soup because the soup you need to boil it. You don't steam it in the rice cooker. So you can make veggie, you can steam veggie, you can steam eggs, you can steam meat together. I mean, that's a good idea, right? But I don't have this compartment. That's 3-dish compartment. Yeah, I don't have that. And my rice cooker is not big enough. I'll need to get a better one later. When the war's finished, when the gasoline price comes down, I'll get it. Because really, right now, everything is so expensive. So yeah, so this one here, Anyways, let's see here. Oh, sorry. Oh, it was the ad. I could have lived the rest of my life without knowing Harry Potter is now on audiobooks. You need to, Harry Potter's on audiobooks. They're on audiobooks now. Oh, it was the ad. Okay. Oh wait. Okay. I will wait. No worries. Okay. Sorry, it was the ad. Okay. What is this? 三星良率過憑蘋果這關，獨拿摺疊 iPhone 大單。Okay. Rice cooker banana bread. And then, you see, you can steam things like rice cooker. Ooh. Oh yeah, yesterday I was watching this. No, I watched this yesterday already, so no need to do it. See, this is a good example. You see, I like to watch those YouTube video, like the cooking video, right? And get an idea of how to save money on food, right? But, okay, so this is a good example. I mean, you can get an idea of how to make the food, cook it, steam it, make a stew, brew it, boil it, I don't know, or fry maybe. Okay. But when they say when they say, okay, I save, how can I survive in like a low budget, a day with a very low budget, right? That I'm not so sure, right? So this one, it gives you an idea, right? So morning, this Japanese guy say, okay, I'll eat rice in the morning. I'll stir fry the scrambled eggs and then stir fry some noodles, right? That's meal number 1, right? Then meal number 2, the bento, right? Rice. So he pre-packaged his own frozen meal. You see, that's what I don't like about the Japanese way of cooking. They put things in a plastic bag and then put it in the hot boiling water. So they have been for 3 meals, right? All 3 meals, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. They eat a lot, they consume a lot of plastic and microplastic. So when they use the bento box, right? The bento box, they use plastic container, right? Seen 12-way cooker. I see a 12-watt cooker. WTF, what? 12-watt cooker, that's a camping cooker. You mean 12-way, or seen 12-way cookers? Oh, okay. 12 right? You see, the thing is, they consume too much plastic. And when they say, okay, meal number 1, how much, and a meal number 2, how much, and a meal number 3, how much I pay, that cost me to make this meal, right? And then total, we say, oh, total, like 3 meals together, I only spend 900 yen, right? Which is about $7 US dollar, maybe $7, I don't know. Yeah, but $9, $10 for Canadians, right? Canadian dollar, $10. US dollar, about $7, right? And it's, every time they try to fool you, like lure you in to get you excited and click on their YouTube video, right? So they say, oh, I only spend 900 yen on 3 meals, right? That's how I spend my money on food, right? Now, I would say you have to be very skeptical. I'm skeptical. What happened is, it really, really depends on where you live, right? In Canada, there's no way I can live cook 3 meals for $10. That's no way. I mean, $10 per meal, that's a very bare minimum, I can tell you. I mean, in Vancouver, especially in Vancouver, we have the highest cost of living across Canada. I mean, if you go out and go to food court and order a bowl of noodles, some kind of ramen, you're looking at $15-16. If you cook at home, you're looking at $10, okay? And then if you go to family restaurant, you're looking at $30 per person. So if the Japanese guy was doing a cooking video saying, oh, I only spent 900 yen for 3 meals, like for 1 day, that's a pretty tough. It's pretty tough, I'm saying. But I mean, he can do it because he might be living in some rural area in Japan, right? If you live in Tokyo, there's no way. You're still talking about like $10 Canadian per meal. That's as cheap as you can get. Or you go to the convenience store and buy those rice, the origini rice, right? But that's not a real meal though. And then he's showing like a proper meal, right? You have veggie, you have rice, you have whatever, right? I mean, I'm kind of skeptical, right? I mean, so you have to think on the chemicals they use on lettuce. Scary. I know. Just seen a video on the chemicals they use on lettuce. I mean, sometimes you just have to cut costs, right? Cut costs. And sometimes you just have to really think hard about, like, is it reasonable? Like, yes, the food is very cheap, right? It's inexpensive. I mean, it's like, how low can you go, right? I mean, if it's too cheap, then you start questioning yourself. It's like, is it reasonable? It's too good to be true, So, I mean, you never know what they put in the food, right? And especially when in China, they use a lot of chemical to grow their food, right? And then they put a lot of industrial poison colorants to pre-wash the fruits and vegetables just to make it more colorful, more bright, more look as if they are fresh, but inside they're rotten. You see, that's how they do things in China too, right? People say that, the stuff, the fruits and veggie I grow and sell, I don't eat them myself because I know what I put in there. I put poison in the veggie just to make it more bright and nice and keep it look fresh. When I say look, quote and unquote, fresh, right? And they put it in the market and try to fool people to try to make more money. But what happened? I mean, it's a vicious circle, right? You grow your own food, you try to make extra bucks by putting colorants, industrial colorants, poison, and you sell it to the market, people eat it, and then they have cancer, they have like lots of organ malfunction or whatever, they cannot make babies, the reproductive system is ruined because you're every day you're eating plastic and poisons and all that, like and then people poop, right? They pee and poop and it goes back to the ocean and it comes back to human life, and you use the water, the contaminated water, to fertilize your fruits and vegetables. That's a vicious circles in China. I mean, people keep going through that loop and poison themselves, right? Sometimes it's just too good to be true. You just have to be careful and think extra hard to just, I mean, I'm skeptical. I'm just be careful with, like, I don't know, like, you just have to be careful. Who knows, right? So, but anyways, yeah, so it's like, what can I say here? So, what can I say? Yeah. Okay, so let me see here. I like this one. I like the rice cooker series, right? Let's check out this one. Let me watch these. I mean, we eat a lot of poison and plastic already. I cannot avoid it. I mean, modern days we cannot avoid it, but we can try to minimize it. What is this guy doing? This Japanese guy was doing. What is that? Even if you grow your own food, the seeds you start out with are genetically modified. True, exactly. You see, even the fertilizers are chemicals, like full of chemicals, right? It's hard to avoid, but if we can minimize it, that would be a better, choice, right? So this Japanese person is making a stew, some kind of, these are chicken balls. Okay, because even though I don't read Japanese, but I can sort of tell you what they are, okay? So the guy put chicken balls, so chicken, the meatballs, like it's chicken, and then put starch, and then mushroom, pepper, what else? Mushroom, pepper, starch, mix, onions, ketchup, and then chicken broth, salt, rice, vinegar, water 150 ml, chicken broth powder, sugar, soy sauce, all together, and then press the rice cooking button, and voila, you get yourself a dish. That's a good idea. But the thing is, but I would try to minimize these type of dish if you're using a rice cooker, because if you want to have your rice cooker keep it long lasting, it's better to stick with rice making, because the rice making with the rice cooker, that's the main focus, right? And the pot, it's very expensive. It's a high-end material when it comes to rice cooker pot, right? So if you put acidic ingredients in the pot, it will shorten the pot's life, because acidity can kind of thinning or eroding the layer, the non-stick layer of that pot, and the replacement of it is more expensive than getting a brand new rice cooker. So if you do the math, you want to keep using the rice cooker for like 10 years or so, keep it long lasting, get your money's worth, better stick with rice making. So yeah, so that's what I would do. Yeah, that's what I would do here. So yeah, did my phone raise price? Ding Taifeng. Oh yeah, this one I wanted this one. You see, parents, because this is what happened in Vancouver. We have the outskirt of Greater Vancouver. This happened in Vancouver, and I was surprised they have that accidents. Many kids went to hospital with injury. It's a water park. Okay, water park. It's called Cultus Lake Water Park. True, they make slow cookers for other stuff, Yeah, you see, I don't. You see, the high-end multi-cooker rice cooker, you can use it to bake cake. You can make it has a slow cooker function. You have a kanji, you have different function, right? Now, you can use them.
Technical Safety BC investigates what led to 12
it
children
will
receiving
shorten the
shock
life
and burn
expectancy,
injuries Monday.
right?
This is a very serious issue, and so the park is closed under safety order.
The park did have a pre-season inspection in May, but Technical Safety BC did not find any serious issues at that time.
Our inspectors who are on site right now are doing a thorough investigation, and part of that is doing understanding the timeline of both the electrical upgrades to the lighting, as well as when and how that impacted the slide.
The children injured Monday were hurt after touching a railing while waiting to go on the 0 to 60 ride. All of the kids have since been discharged from hospital. Meanwhile, Technical Safety BC confirms Cultus Lake Water Park and Vernon Splashdown Park are owned and operated by the same director and president. Ahead of the 2025 season, the Vernon Water Park ran into safety problems and faced a delayed opening.
At the Vernon Water Park, 6 of 11 slides were not permitted to open due to safety concerns. Many of these pre-season non-compliances were related to structural and maintenance checks, specifically around slide deterioration and safety protocols.
This year, the Vernon Splashdown is open, and Technical Safety BC says there are no safety compliance issues. CTV News tried to reach the operator of both parks but did not hear back. However, a post to the Cultus Lake Water Slides website Friday says, "We understand there are many unanswered questions, and we hope these can be addressed as information becomes available. The investigation into this global incident is still in progress." Technical Safety BC says the site has a history of working well with safety officers, but that the park...
So this is crazy. The owner, the company, operates 3 water park in BC, and Cultus Lake, because it happens on last Monday. Last Monday. Actually, this has surprised me, because this water park has been operating for so many years. You're talking about decades of operations, right? I'm surprised that, if it's a worn out, plasticky slide, or the maintenance, chipped chair, I mean, those I understand, right? But if you have the mechanical issue, this is a water park, and you're leaking electricity, you are gonna shock people to death. I mean, this is serious matter. It's not like a old worn out plastic slide, or awning, or the shades, or chipped chair. You're actually electric shock people. This is crazy, man. No way, this is crazy. So this is the first time ever. I mean, if they met the compliance and kids, it was a serious matter. When I watched the news on Monday, and then kids have to be airlifted to hospital even though they're discharged. But this accident is going to be stick to them for the rest of their life, man. Imagine if you get electrical shock so this time it's not about staying in the water and got electric shock. They were lining up the stair and waiting for the slide, and they touched the rail and they got the electrical shock. I mean, I'm sure they made a slide and they're wet. They have their swimming suits and Speedos, wearing Speedos. Their body, water park. Do you expect them to have dry skin? I don't think so. So if they have wet hands, wet bodies with swimming suits and Speedos, and they touched the rail and got electrical shock, that's a surprise to me. That surprises, man. Depends on the nervous ticking, the lights at the park. I know. That's like I have seen people touching, got hit by a thunder. Like when they got and I have seen people got hit by a thunder, and I have seen people got hit by the lightning, like not thunder, lightning. But I have seen in Vancouver, sometimes we have news, right? And this is why the government keeps telling us that when we have winter storm and rain, it's so windy and rainy. Because Vancouver is Vancouver. Okay, so stay home, don't go out, because trees are falling down and there's like electric lines and poles are down, and you try to avoid any high voltage electrical shock, and people standing 10 meters away from the pole still get shocked. And I have seen those when they got electrical shock. They're basically, the skin are black, they burn like you're talking about like barbecue, man. This is crazy. When you're doing a park, Infamous. Yes, Infamous Mercenary 12. Yahoo! Welcome to my stream. Why didn't the circuit breaker kick off? I know. See, that's the problem. If they
reopen until it's safe for the public to return.
Yeah, if they check that they pass the maintenance check, the pre-open check, and they still have that electrical shock issue, that surprises me. So that's what I don't like about it. That's no good. No good, huh? No good, huh? Ay. Regular says Cultus Lake Water Park operator has... Whoops, I just clicked on something. Whoops. Did I miss it? I think I missed it. Oop. I clicked too quick. Okay, I hope I don't miss that. Bear with me. My screen is so slow. You're looking at an 11 years old laptop. You're viewing an 11-year-old laptop with this is a senior, right? Senior laptop. Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, summertime, during the summer, I mean, I haven't done barbecue for many years. So, I mean, even if you buy the stove, you cannot use it unless you're doing like a control stove, no charcoal, no uncontrolled fire, like, because in our province, every year we get wildfire, like across the province, okay? Up north, south, west, east, all over the place in BC. So every year we have a fire ban, so we cannot do barbecue. And then every year during the summer we have the water control. We cannot water the lawn every day or something. There's like control, how much, we need to conserve water because we have very dry weather across BC. Oh, this is scary. Okay, let's save this for others. Okay. And then this one here, BC Well, fact check. Is the photo of the Fort Fest crowd edited? Ottawa considers change to high-speed rail routes. It's too far away from Vancouver. I cannot be bothered about this. This is no good, huh? It's too far away. I mean, we have much more problems in our province in Vancouver. We have lots of problems in Vancouver. BC wildfire. See, this is no good, you know? What? The more I open, okay, so BC wildfire beginning to move north away from communities information officer. Still, I only had 1 day to eat in Vancouver. I forget about that. How to deal with flooding in your home business. 逃生門越收越窄. Oh, okay. Some Lytton resident return home after wildfire.
So, and yes, you're right, this wildfire is still rated as out of control. We continue to do work on the ground. We have over 150 BCWS personnel working on this wildfire, as well as our Lytton Fire Rescue and 53 structure protection personnel. And aerial aviation support as well with 10 helicopters. So we're seeing lighter winds today, and although uptick in the winds this afternoon, later this afternoon, and our temperatures just rising slightly this afternoon. But overall, really having solid, good firefighting conditions for our crews on the ground. They are making good success building containment lines at the north and south end of this wildfire. Also along the Trans-Canada Highway and near
Trans-Canada Highway
or 100-foot control line along the Fraser
So
River.
Lytton fire, Lytton wildfire.
Last
Because we
information
have
that we received was that this fire is moving away from the community. Can you update us as to the current status of that? Does it continue to move away? How far away is it from communities
How
at this
far
time?
away? Because a lot of wildfire was so close to the town.
I'm sorry, I don't have an exact kilometers away from our communities, but we're seeing the growth on this wildfire moving upslope. So up into that tougher terrain away from our communities. So those are
Lytton,
good signs,
BC, right?
and our crews
Welcome back,
continue to
welcome
work on
back.
that containment line,
Yes.
as I mentioned. We have 2 watersheds, one at the north flank near Lytton and one at the
Watershed.
south flank. So those are also
See, that's why
our
we don't have,
priority
we cannot
areas,
do
as well as our
barbecue in
structure
BC.
protection,
So we, for so
protecting
many
those
years, we have
values that
fire
have been
ban.
identified.
Now
All
we
right.
have
Is there anything
wildfire.
evacuees
I think
and
last
other
year
residents
were,
need to know right now?
we had
Sure, I would
like
say that
over
as this
600
progresses
wildfire in
into tomorrow, we're supposed to
BC.
see a bit
So if you
more
recall that
in the
LA
warmer
fire,
temperatures,
right?
and
It was pretty,
Tuesday night into
it
Wednesday,
was
we're going to
pretty
see the wind changing from north
like
to south, so
scary,
with inflows. So I think
like
it's good for
dramatic.
people to be aware of that,
Like
and
it's
also to
like
use our BC
houses were
Wildfire
burned
app,
to
or they can
ashes,
use it on their web browser to get
and
the
people's life,
up-to-date
work, and
information.
life were
All right,
all
Paula, we'll leave it
down
there.
to
Thank you very
ashes.
much.
Restarting a family, restarting a new town, it's not easy, for sure. Imagine that we have that almost every year in BC, right? So, yeah, it's not easy. So, oh, time to get a stupid, so slow. I try to switch my Google Chrome is not responding. See, when I have so many tabs open, well, not even many tabs, just 3 tabs, and my Google Chrome is not responding. Ay. I'm waiting. Can you give me something now? Ay. So slow. My Google Chrome is not doing well. Come on. Oh, coming, closing. I tried to close one tab, and it's loading another tab, and it's coming out. It's coming. 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 Oh, yep, coming. News at 5:30. I assume it's PM. Early evening news. This is scary. Okay, viewer discretion is advised. It's in Denver, okay? Viewer discretion is advised.
Clothing can actually save your life. Tonight, a single image from a Colorado search and rescue group is reinforcing just how important wearing the right gear can be. Grand County Search and Rescue posted
So wear a
to
white
Facebook
gear
this
when
week
you
about
do
a rescue
hiking.
They recently had to do near Vasquez Peak. In the picture,
Otherwise,
the
people
subject
cannot
isn't
see you.
new, but their choice of clothing makes them nearly impossible to see. Nate Belt has the story.
Take a look at this photo shared by Grand County Search and Rescue.
Wow.
I promise there's somebody here, but can you spot them in their dark green pants and black jacket?
It's very common. It's very comfortable to wear colors that blend in, and that's
Wow.
great till it's not.
Here they are inside the red circle. Did you find them? Because even search and rescue crews had a hard time. Dave Arnett with Douglas County Search and Rescue says he sees people hiking in those earthy tones often.
Nobody expects, of course, to get lost.
But he says a few things can save your life in case you do. Wearing bright colors is ideal, making it much easier for rescue crews to spot you out in nature.
I think things that don't look like trees or rocks or moss are really essential. So orange
So
is
try not to
wonderful.
wear a beige
red
color.
is,
You
good.
go hiking.
White is really
Earthy
good.
tone.
Clothes aren't the only thing easily spotted. Carrying a mirror as small as 2 by 2 inches can aid in a rescue.
You can
Oh, 2 by 2
reflect
mirror.
sunlight,
Okay.
and it can be seen for a
Good
long
idea.
way away, either drone,
You need a reflector.
helicopter, plane, or actual
You'll
foot
flash
ground
it.
teams too.
And if bright colors clash with your fashion sense,
Wear
Arnett
bright
says
colors.
even keeping a bright shirt in your bag to throw on
Bright
if you get
shirts.
lost is fine. Any of it enough to potentially keep you out of a photo like this one.
You don't have to wear it all the time.
Well, it's
but it
actually
is
hard to
priceless
spot
when
that.
something happens.
And
Hiker.
Arnett also encourages hikers to either go out with a friend or let someone know where you are and how long you'll be gone so they know something's wrong if you don't come back.
Whoa. Okay. Wow. Holy cow. It's been a long time. Ooh. 好彩，係啊，好彩啊 ！HK 邊邊 ，welcome HK 邊邊，係啊。今年暫時未聞到山火，係啦。Deck 519 start a fire and they will find you. Yeah, start a fire, they will find you for sure. Yeah, they will find you, huh? Okay, so, wow, look at this. That's like scary, huh? Wow. Anyways. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now, it's 2:30 a.m. in the morning. I'm going to start a watching news. Yes, watching news. Okay, 係啦 watching news 啊。我係 Twitch 豆豆啊，我知你係豆豆啊，多謝你嚟睇我台啊，多謝你啊，係啊。喂，我而家咧 ，so it's 2:30 a.m. Vancouver time. I'm going to feel free because I need to. So feel free to. So I've been live for almost 5 hours, right? I've been live for 4 hours, 33 minutes, and I am going to continue now, but okay, so now what I need to do, I will still be around, but I will start the music stream. I will start the music stream. Where is it? Okay, I will start the music stream now, so you can still feel free to stay and enjoy the music. And of course, I will still be around. So, okay, so you guys hear the music? I just want to test. So, I'll still be around talking. I'll still be around talking. Music. Oh. Video capture? Oh, maybe it's too loud. I'll turn it down a little bit. I will still have mine. Yep. Feel free to enjoy the music. I will still be around. I have my microphone on, and I will need to work on other stuff. Okay, so thank you very much for joining my stream. And yeah, I'll still be around, so you can leave me many messages. I still have this with me. If my phone battery is still alive, still have some battery left, and of course, 豆豆，我點可以冇咗你嘅支持啊 ？Okay, yeah, sleeping, smiling face 係啊 ，OK。喂，我呢個 chat 咧睇唔到啲 emoji, cannot read emoji with mine. So yeah, forget about news. It's a lot of news tonight. Thank you. Oops. Okay, let me grab another. I'll turn up the background music a little bit. So it's kind of lo-fi ambience music. It should be okay. It's not too loud. I'll try to keep it down a little bit. But I have my microphone on. Okay, so enjoy the music. I'll grab another cup of honey water. Yes, I need to refresh. It's relaxing. Yes, it's in the middle of the night. So if you cannot fall asleep, feel free to listen to the music. And I will try to talk less so you guys can enjoy the music. Okay, so that one here. It is relaxing. Okay, so okay. So I will be doing more like co-working study stream. I will set up the timer so people can understand, or you can share the same timer as well. So I can turn on the chat. I can do, oh, there's no timer here too. So I can do the chat. Yeah, so that one here, good. and do the chat. So feel free to chat here. Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my channel. How are you doing? I just charged my microphone and guess what? It's been 7 hours streaming and I am going to sleep soon because it's 5 a.m. in the morning and I set the camera so you can see the sunrise. Well, sort of. So if you can hear me now, I know it's getting late in Asia and it's getting late afternoon in Europe and it's morning time in Vancouver or Pacific Coast. Okay, Pacific Coast. So it's been a long time because I stay up all night long yesterday and the night before and the other day before, and tonight too. So the light is out and I better go to sleep. Okay, bear with me. I'll be leaving this laptop on and leaving the stream, and please enjoy the music. There's no it's gonna be hot in Vancouver and I'll get some sleep. So yeah, I need my energy. I need to get sleep. And so enjoy the view, the sunlight, I guess. So here we go. Thank you for joining and enjoy the music. Okay. Yes, you need sleep. Yes, you need sleep. Yes, I am. 阿 wing 你好啊，喂，多謝你啊，喂，哇，連續幾晚都通宵啊，通頂啊，唔好講笑啊，係啦，真係係啦，有2個英文人啦，又有中文人喺度啦，咁所以我主要都係講翻英文嘅，但係係啦，咁啊，阿 wing 多謝你入嚟啦，咁啊可以即係聽下音樂啦，呢啲音樂係我自己整嘅，係啦，即係當然梗係 AI 啦，有 AI 幫手啦，係咪先？好啦 ，anyway， 咁啊 ，good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and I am going to sleep, so enjoy. Hello，樂凡你好，你好，你好。How are you doing？ 睇到你個 message 啦。而家係音樂台， 開咗成晚啊，通宵啊，話俾你聽，唔好講少啊，都幾係夜㗎。落飯，你睇到嘛？我嗰個鏡頭係由暗光見到天光啊！我要把靚聲先得，係我今朝早直頭係，哇嗱，真係簡直係，哇簡直就係攞命啊！嗱，連續2日就開通宵 live 啦，試嘢啦，咁而家就試緊 OBS 個 stress 係咪叫 stretch test 啊？stress test 啊！你知係11年咁舊嘅電腦。即係我11年咁舊嘅電腦啦，2015年買，而家都2026啦，11年啊，係啊，我尋日去咗休息啊，咁咪好咯。我咧，而家我就由得佢，哇，部電腦好熱啊，部電腦好熱啊。睇下先啊，睇下先。我頭先其實我已經瞓咗覺噶啦。我今朝早頭先5點啊5點零6點鐘瞓覺。而家溫哥華時間幾多點啊？8點13分。我簡直就係犀利啊！簡直就係破晒紀錄啊！咁我而家就睇下副電腦咧，可以點樣睇下先啊，睇下點樣搞 set up 啲嘢咯。即係其實都係做緊 test 嘅，咁即係做 test 之餘都係即係上網傾下偈啦。咁我就諗住 Kiki 呢個台咧，即係因為之前都講過啦，諗住604嗰個台就係準備即係諗住做24小時直播咁樣咧，咁可能播音有 music stream， 有 driving stream， 有cooking stream， 即係唔同類型嘅 stream 咁樣啦。咁但係咧，即係當然之前都講過啦，即係嫌我講中文講得太多啊嘛，啲人話英文啊，同埋有啲人都 expect 我講日文咁樣嘅。我心諗我邊識日文啊，唔識講㗎，真係。你睇先，去個廁所先啊！真係，唉。 好啦，咁我就睇下先。你尋日去休息，咁呢 YouTube 嗰邊又冇乜反應啊？係啦，冇啊。咁啊，琴日去咗休息，咁你琴日去邊度啊？邊處啊？你去咗？係啦，咁我係啦，咁我而家係啦，諗住係24小時直播嘅。咁但係呢，等先啦，我走去望一望先。YouTube 嗰邊我可唔可以停咗佢呢？我試一試先，我試一試個咩先？休息就係為咗去行更遠嘅路啊嘛，瞓覺唔係啊，我都試過，因為實在太攰啦，即係你知香港人係好忙碌噶嘛，好忙嘅。咁你睇先啊，係咯，睇先，我撳多次先啦。604-852。睇先啦，都 OK 喎。我想問下，其實個音樂會唔會好細聲啊？個音樂會唔會太細聲呢？我使唔使將嗰個音樂校返大聲少少？我想問下，其實個音樂會唔會好細聲啊？音樂會唔會太細聲呢？可以大啲 ，OK。嗰個音樂校返大聲少少，因為咧呢個 background music 咧。本身呢，呢個係個 background music 嚟嘅，咁我就會先啦，呢個呢可以大啲，因為咧呢個 background music 咧，本身呢，呢個係個 background music 嚟嘅。先啊，我要睇一睇。OK 啦，算啦，得佢啦，理佢住啦。OK， 可以大聲啲。OK， 得，冇問題啊，冇問題啦。OK， 因為咧，我而家就係聯播緊嘅 YouTube 同埋 Twitch 嗰度聯播緊，咁咧，大聲啲啦喂，大聲啲啦喂 ，OK， 係啦。OK 啦 ，OK， 得，冇問題。等我開返個，因為我驚太大聲咧，即係之前咧，我淨係用手機去開 live 咧，咁哇嗰個音量個校嗰個音量咧，就真係好難頂啊！一係就校到好大聲，一係就好細聲咁樣嘅，咁所以咧就都幾麻煩啊，係咪啦？等先啊，呢個我 我而家開咗10個鐘頭28分，10個鐘頭28分鐘啦。So far 咧1080冇 drop frame 嘅，咁我每次都係做聯播係2個 channel 啦，咁樣 run。咁呢啲 background music 咧，咁我之前開煮飯台嘅時候咧，都係有用開嘅，即係 set 咗喺度嘅。咁我希望即係用電腦開台嘅話咧，咁就唔使話好似之前聽到講話，哇做點唱音樂就淨係一邊喇叭有聲，個咪咧就另外一邊聲咁樣咧，即係都幾麻煩啊咁樣咯。先，咁我而家可以正啦，舒服啲啦，可以。仲有其他要搞嘅，其他嘢要搞。咁你琴日做咩事？瞓成日啊，攤到等先啦，我行開呢個先，真係好啦。而家咧等先啦，哇，好正啊，真係，哎呀，真係好正。哎呀，等先 ，OK， 得搞掂。咁樣咧。有個無線咪嘅好處咧，我就唔使坐喺個電腦面前對住個咪講，咁我夾住個咪可以周圍走啊嘛，咁啊好處咧，睇先啦。喂，其實好多人開 live 咯。冇瞓成日啊！啱啱先放工返到屋企。OK， 哇！而家啱啦，係咯，不斷咁試啦。嗱，有個好處咧，而家有個好處咧就係，哇！你知我頭先即係嗱，琴日我開 live， 哇，不停係咁講嘢啦，你知我幾長氣啦。我喺度諗咧，好似深宵怨婦。深宵怨婦台咁啊，喺度 complain 咁咧咁咧，但係我喺度諗緊咧，就係話睇先啊，嗰邊係咯，因為遲啲我要 set up 翻啲點唱嗰啲 function 噶嘛，咁希望即係熱鬧啲咯，係咯，即係將個台搞得熱鬧啲。咁同埋即係係咯，咁點解你返工嗰度即係起碼你瞓12粒鐘啦，係嘛？如果話喂瞓覺可以終於有覺好瞓啦，係嘛？好耐冇瞓得咁，我瞓得着，我咪先瞓，等好真係休息瞓。但好耐先瞓得着，哎呀！即係其實我哋好多香港人都係，即係長期嗰個壓力係非常之大，即係如果有得瞓覺而瞓得好好嘅話，已經係好幸福嘅事嚟嘅，已經係先好瞓成日啦，啱啱先放工。返到屋企，咁你食咗飯未啊？喂，你而家啱啱先返到屋企，你已經講緊係11點半㗎喇喎，11點半啊！喂，你使唔使沖涼食埋飯先好傾啊？哎呀，慘喎！陰公咯〜
之後咧， 就同嘅隊長。我只能夠俾你有隊長，之後俾個男人合之後，佢已經再係
彩虹人係咪即係 les 或者基啊？
但係我會嘗試接受一個新嘅隊長，我去隊講有講過，support 有 support。He never enough. He can do this all day. Yes. 嗱呢單嘢 he can do this all day。其實我同佢相識
，Oh my God，
6、7、7、8。
點解突然之間好悲涼？
我感慨係嗌佢哋就話3，但係冇計。唔知我會唔會受到佢影響？
彩虹人係咪真係 les 或者同性戀咯？就係
我同佢講過，
咁俾你瞓嘅。
唔係啊，我係通頂冇瞓過。
你冇瞓，你頭先話瞓嘅，瞓啊！
瞓唔着啊！咁我又開緊 live， 我瞓唔着啊！但係又開緊 live， 試緊部機啊嘛，而家 test 緊啲嘢。
瞓唔着，但又開緊 live 試緊部機。哦，而家 test 緊啲嘢。咁順唔順利啊 test 緊
？So far OK 咯，不過部機太舊啦，要就住。
我驚佢 can't get back 喎，點打啊？話緊得 forever 大佬，又 cap 喺嗰度。
So far OK 咯，不過部機太舊，要就住。咁你真係就住，如果真係 hang 咗機，你連機都冇得用。
係啊，我驚佢燒咗個貼，係㗎，我驚佢過熱會燒嗰 chips 啊。
其實你
chips。
係啊，你驚佢過熱會燒咗個咩嘢？
你有冇機會 adventures
我聽唔明
呢個啦，
呢個係咩台嚟㗎？咁搞笑
個英文我聽唔明佢點樣形容嘅啫。
Avenger。
呢個台啊，係 JFFT 啊，佢有好多其他嗰啲 fans 咧，特登開個 channel。我聽，但我覺得好笑，我聽唔明，但我覺得好笑。
我覺得好笑啊，真係。
JFFT 啊，佢有啲觀眾嗰啲 fans 咧，會自己開個 YouTube channel 幫佢哋剪精華，咁啊放喺個 channel 嗰度。呢個係叫龍巴仔嘅 YouTube channel 咯，即係佢啲 fans 嚟㗎，咪剪精華啦，應該係。呢個叫床歌啊，係一對 JFFT 網絡電台咁樣嚟當係。
咁係咪24小時直播㗎？
唔係24小時直播。 床哥佢咧有讀過社工嘅，
唔怪得知啦。
隊長佢係我嘅罩，喺我社工路上佢係我唯一嘅最弱嘅。我想問你，韓國話即係我覺得我個路就有10而家差啲，有蘇北嘅記住，算料到咁威勢咧，但係一下有少少。
佢唔係，我唔知佢係咪因為讀，我唔知啊。總之佢讀過社工咯，就係。哦，佢當年好似同啲 friend 開呢個嘅網上電台都係 just for fun 咁樣，點知做下又有成績咁樣，又變咗有個對觀眾嘅責任，所以佢哋都 keep 住做。
都好啊，其實有個台俾啲年青人舒緩下壓力，同埋真係佢哋講嗰啲嘢，我信喎，真係。
一句得啦，係咪按咗 S？ 大家做下呢樣嘢
都好啊，其實有個台俾啲年青人舒緩，同埋真係佢哋講嘅嘢你都信我真係。係啊。同埋之前真係有啲 call in 嗰啲咧，有個10零歲嘅女仔俾佢個同學，女仔啊，13歲好似個女仔，俾佢個同學，佢個同學咧都係女仔嚟噶嘛，個老豆咧就睇中咗，咁個即係佢同學個老豆咧就成日想約佢出去食飯嗰啲咁樣啦，佢又唔係好敢同媽咪。即係屋企人講啊，唔敢同人哋講，咁佢咧打電話去揾床哥講呢件事。咁啊，床哥咧即刻叫佢媽咪嚟傾咁樣。床哥就同佢媽咪講有呢啲事，叫佢媽咪就注意下咁。咁其實都係好啊，即係做到啲好事，即係佢又真係做到一啲社工，幫到年青人，係真係實實在在係即時性可以幫到啲年青人。
係㗎，因為我見佢講嘢嘅口吻就諗翻起我以前讀中學嘅時候咯。
係㗎，因為我見佢講嘢嘅口，就諗翻你讀中學嗰時，
這個年青時代係好迷惑㗎嘛，咁如果有啲即係咁激進嘅同學仔，佢哋需要援助嘅話，社工係扮演一個好重要嘅角色咯。
但係其實香港有好多社工咧，都好廢嘅。
咁好彩我又冇需要用到呢方面嘅社工。
冇需要用到呢方面嘅社工。我想問，仲有冇男先知喺度啊？如果你知道有個識咗都好幾年嘅朋友，轉咗做彩虹，你仲會唔會繼續同佢做朋友㗎？
冇問題嘅喎。
冇問題。咖啡
應該話，如果係基嘅冇問題。如果係 less 嘅，我非常之抗拒。
應該話如果係基嘅，咪就係轉咗基咯，就係。基同 less 有咩分別 ？less 係女性嘅同性戀啊。
係咯，咁因為我唔係 less 啊嘛。
在座嘅觀眾，你女性又好，你男性又好，如果你有一個識咗幾年嘅朋友，佢突然間轉咗做同性戀，你仲會唔會繼續同佢做朋友？就係冇電，有電流聲啊！我都收台，開咗10分鐘，我 search 下呢個 JFFT 俾你。JFFT 啊，佢哋個官方主 channel 係呢兩個，頭先嗰個都係佢啲 fans 嘅 channel 嚟嘅，即係幫佢剪啲精華，跟住即係剪佢哋直播嗰陣嗰啲精華，然之後
都好啊，我覺得 OK。我都 OK 啊，係咯。等我 at 咗佢先，有時笑下都好啊，係咯。有時得啖笑，同埋。
阿飛就覺得，如果你知道個 friend 係轉咗基嘅，你會抗拒，因為你唔係。我都會抗拒，因為
唔係，如果係基嘅男仔冇問題。
我拒絕好似係唔知。
如果係女仔 friend 轉咗 less 就非常之抗拒。因為我唔係 less 噶嘛 ，less 噶嘛，唔係。
喂，咖啡你有冇呢個留意世界盃啊？
有，你快啲睇我 channel 啦，我有播啲片㗎。有啊，我動咗個部機喺門口度影世界盃啊，世界盃啊。
間咖啡你好似真係成日都通頂，點解好傷？
所以好傷身，身體好差咯。
你動咗
動部相機喺個菜市場。動咗部相機，企喺個菜市場地門口比賽。
你住嗰度可以影得到嘅咩？
影啲現場直播咯。你睇我台啦。我有影到㗎。
我仲黐心雞得啦，好啊。我呢個嘅咁我哋今日打電話上嚟，其實講嘅係咧，我
睇你台，好啊好啊。
女朋友啦，
你開台嗰陣我睇下。啊！你直播世界？
同埋60482咖啡都有播。
其實好耐都冇咁樣錄下個 YouTube， 即係睇下有啲咩睇，睇下個 YouTube 推啲咩。一對嚟自內地嘅男女。
咁唔該你順便碌埋我嗰個 YouTube account 啦。
你嗰中文嗰個台係我都唔記得追隨。YouTube
係啊，你聽唔聽到我講嘢啊？我而家用個咪同你講緊嘢啊！
咦，你咁放字嘅喂？
咩放字啊？係咪好正咧？我都話噶啦，好玩。
講嘢咁樣，好似有放字跟閒字咁樣。喂，咁樣算唔算亂台正？
嗱，唔係啦，即係咁，即係咧，我好
正啊！
哎呀，搞笑，喂，係啦，唔係即係咁，基本上咧，即係我要 send 翻佢個聲先。唔係，基本上咧，嗱，我本身我唔知有冇同你講過，我不嬲都係係 YouTuber 嚟噶嘛。咁我不嬲以前啦，咁我 run 緊，我以前都有 run 幾個 YouTube channel 嘅，咁就24小時直播嘅，係啦，24小時直播啦。咁但係我而家冇咗部電腦啦嘛，咁我得翻部舊嘅電腦，咁啊真係好多嘢都要就住咁樣啦嚇。咁而家我就試緊嘅，咁而家咧即係我而家咧就盡量都係2台聯播咁樣咯。其實我係想4台聯播㗎。咁我之前係做開6個台聯播嘅，咁啦。咁而家就試緊，我都驚咧個部腦太熱咧，燒咗個 chips 咧，我就真係學啲年青人話齋，真係含撚啊，係嘛？咁啊，跟住係啦，咁冇啊，咁而家就試下 music channel 先，咁同埋之前咧我就係 chat 嘅，即係 just chatting 嘅。係啊，即係如果連台都冇得開，真係嗰陣時就真係可以冚旗噶啦。咁冇啊，咁同埋咧嗱，即係都係最主要啦。依個本來就係試啤台嚟嘅，即係我諗住咧就係當係做 mod 咁樣啦，又同埋即係 in case 個主台即係俾人冚咗旗嘅，咁我起碼都仲有依個台啦咁樣。咁但係之前就收到好多 feedback 啦，咁就話我喺主台嗰度講得太多中文啦，即係好多人都雙重標準噶嘛。咁即係咧，因為我埋堆咧就埋日本妹嘅堆嘅，咁好多即係外國人啦，嗰度係聯合國噶嘛，全部用英文交流嘅，咁佢哋見到我開台。咁我咪幫襯下我咯，過嚟 follow 下我咯咁樣。咁但係佢即係唔多唔少，佢哋有啲人都會 expect 我會講日文嘅。我講到明我香港人嚟噶，咁我講廣東話同英文嘅國語都冇問題，都 OK 嘅，勉強 OK 啦。咁間唔中彈一兩句日文，我相信好多香港人都識一兩句日文啦，即係唔識講啫。都識聽一兩句啩，係嘛？咁佢哋就覺得好雙重標準咯。咁嗰啲日本妹，我哋睇開嗰啲台，佢哋大部分時間講日文都係咁啦。咁佢哋就話我講太多廣東話，唔中意，好 confuse。咁如果我個台一陣間如果又講中文，咁有啲人又覺得我好懶醒咁樣啊！講完中文即係講英文之餘，又講中文，又講國語，又有時彈一句韓文同日文，跟住仲要彈埋法文添。跟住咧，嗰啲人就覺得 you bragging about it，you brag， 即係好似懶醒啊！即係好似我好即係變咗懶醒咧，就好似好臭串咁樣。咁我心諗。好老實講，我邊識咁多語言啦？跟住啲德國佬又喺度教我講德文，咁我咪又係識過一兩句啦，唔好玩啦。咁同埋始終有啲嘢，佢哋成日都想我好似跟日本妹咁樣做起個台。如果我其實我係識得佢哋嘅 formula， 佢哋做到賺好多錢，可以即係可以轉做 full time IRL streamer 都冇問題。但係佢哋嗰條 formula 係 work 嘅 ，OK， 我係承認，我係學到好多嘢。但係個問題，我做唔做到先？ 我始終香港人，我就算幾西化都好，有啲嘢你係過唔到嗰關就過唔到嗰關。我冇可能做漢奸做日本人㗎，唔好玩啊！咁太多俾人太多機吉啦，又話我呢樣唔好，又成咁算啦。即係你話，即係最主要咧就係我知瀨嘢㗎啦。我4月1號咧，阿哥哥即係我就玩咗嗰個點唱啦，音樂點唱啦，我就做咗 music stream 啦。咁我4月1號哥哥嘅即係死記啊嘛，係嘛？文華東方嗰啲又要講下嗰啲即係歷史啊，成我心諗，老實講，你哋個個都知我香港人嚟㗎啦。咁1年1日講下阿哥哥都唔得嘅，播下片啫，播下歌啫。跟住呢，我啲主要金主全部冇晒，我而家好窮困啊，好兜踎啊，話俾你聽，即係冇就之前都有三位數字嘅課金啊，而家係0啊，啲訂閱全部冇晒啊，冇訂閱啊，我都知瀨嘢㗎啦。咁之前我 Ray 台，我試過 Ray 台，諗住我作為香港人，我諗住即係諗住，即係你譬如 Twitch 咁樣，大家幫大家，你當係俾面派對都好，你 follow 下我 follow 下你，咁我都希望我作為一個香港人啦，即係我有自己嘅 agenda 嘅都。咁點解人哋日本妹做到國際化，賺咁多鬼佬錢，課金不斷源源不絕嘅？咁日本人點解可以做到咁軟實力啦嚇？咁點解我哋香港人做唔到呢？我哋而家唔做得啫，係嘛？咁我希望透過我嗰個台，我都希望將我哋香港人嘅信息或者我哋嘅文化可以傳揚出去噶嘛。咁我又要講下我哋啲咩講下我哋香港發生咩事啊？咁同埋我又想介紹下香港。我哋香港幾好呢咁啊！但係咧，即係我有一次試過 Ray 台㗎，Ray 台俾Desmond 㗎。我諗住佢咁啱，佢行播直播介紹香港，唔係佢生日啊嘛，免費去海洋公園啊嘛，仲唔係一個好好嘅機會去介紹下香港係咪先？咁啊360都好啊，係咪？咁好過人哋日本妹啊，求其行企行啊，日行出街去日本東京行啊，都幾多課金啊！喂，點解我哋香港唔得啊？咁跟住咧，我 Ray 完台之後咧 ，oops， 等先，冇畫面，哎呀，衰咗啲冇畫面，斷咗線啊，係啊，哎呀，等先，冇電啊，係啊，冇電啊，你係嘛？係嘛？咁香港都有人做行播直播啫，係咯？咦，冇電啊，係咪啊？係咯，冇電啊，嗱撈冇電啊，係嘛？有啲似 AI， 咁咪仲好咯，係咪啊？把聲有啲似 AI， 可以玩免費變聲。變形金剛，有 delay 嘅，好聽咗係嘛？我把聲突然間好聽咗係嘛？有 AI 幫助，係啊，好正啊嘛，有女人味啊嘛？突然間有女人味咗啊！咁啊冇咁，即係都係嗰句啦。咁嗰個啲西人啦嚇，外國人啦就講咯。咁佢就話Desmond 嗱，首先我 Ray 台俾香港人嘅話咧就好擲使嘅，發覺。咁我都知瀨嘢，佢講完我都冇得辯駁啦。
我只可以答多謝你寶貴嘅意見咁啊。咁嗰個西人講咩咧？即係佢哋覺得我 rate 台 rate 翻去英文人咧就好，講英文嘅就好啲咯。咁我 rate 台俾 Desmond， 咁佢就話去海洋公園啊，去海洋公園就即係講完之後，即係佢話去海洋公園 Desmond 嗱，首先 Desmond 就唔講英文嘅，佢嗰個唔係英文台。咁個西人就話我都唔知佢講乜。咁好啦，你話海洋公園，我同佢講話，你唔使知咩嘢㗎，你呢度係海洋公園啊，你欣賞下香港嘅景色啦，即係我希望都有人 sell 下香港啊嘛，咁即係希望有啲軟實力啦，香港啊嘛。咁佢個西人就講就話香港海洋公園啊，我睇咗一陣間啦，咁首先佢又唔係講英文啦，咁我唔知佢噏乜啦。咁我見去影海洋公園有好多設施都閂咗門嘅，靜英英，即係個遊樂場靜英英，你介紹香港好啦。咁跟住咧，即係機動遊戲好多都閂咗門嘅，好似廢城啊，真係陰公。我都覺得似係嘅，不過冇辦法。咁跟住佢又講啦。嗱，佢唔係講英文，我唔知噏乜，咁冇辦法啦咁樣。咁海洋公園又唔吸引，咁跟住佢講話，其實香港又冇乜特別啫，即係唔吸引咯。咁加埋即係人哋好多人都知道香港發生咩事噶嘛，咁即係興趣就唔大咯。咁跟住佢衰喎，佢話如果阿 Desmond 係女女嘅，即係女女台嘅，我都會睇啫。佢話你知咯，好忙噶，我哋睇 Twitch 咧，我哋掛台都掛一次過掛幾個台噶嘛。咁女女就話掛下台睇下啫，阿 Desmond 都唔係女女。跟住我其實心裏面笑咗出嚟，即係有笑有喊啦，你當心噏啦。咦？跟住跟住我咪喺度笑咗咯，咁我算啦咁樣，都我都知衰嘅，因為好老實講，我自己土生土長嘅香港人。海洋公園我哋都唔會去，你叫我俾500幾蚊入場費去睇咩啊？荒島啊，荒城啊，喂，啲機動遊戲冇人開嘅 ，Halloween 喎，咁啊，好多嘢都唔開嘅，喂，你玩嘢啊，咁你都冇嘥咗個500幾蚊入去啦，咁樣睇熊貓，我唔使去特登去海洋公園睇啦，即係我哋自己作為香港人都唔會俾500幾蚊入場費入去睇熊貓，睇電視好過啦，即係冇咩特別咯。即係如果我俾得500幾蚊入場費嘅，我不如去迪士尼唔好？我點解要去海洋公園啊？即係大家都識計數嘅，係嘛？咁如果唔係人哋生日有免費入場嘅，都未必會入嚟啦，係嘛？咁啊，即係我招之衰嘅。即係如果連香港人嘅海洋公園都只剩下集體回憶嘅話，你都吸唔到新嘅客會員過去，咁我點可以要求啲外國人去睇海洋公園台呢？仲要係 Desmond 唔係女女嚟嘅，又唔講英文，跟住佢咪話我好忙嘅，跟住我話係喎，所以算把啦咁。唉，冇啊 ，anyway 咁同埋好老實講，我講英文台嘅，即係同你講廣東話講返中文台，其實大家文化係好唔同嘅，我都明白嘅。咁 我不如咁啦，我開翻呢個，即係我直頭搞埋呢一個士啤台，本來都唔想喐佢嘅，咁算啦，搞個士啤台就分開啦，呢個講翻廣東話啦，咁我都咁即係用翻香港人嘅文化，咁我講説話又唔需要點樣就住用翻香港人嘅文化嘅態度個價值觀去講嘢，咁我都覺得自在啲咯。咁我又可以做音樂台啦，又可以做音樂點唱啦。咁我之前咁樣喺個主要個台嗰度，即係包羅萬有咁樣，又英文又中文又播音樂台咁。因為我係諗住做埋 co-working study stream 咁樣嘅，有 driving stream 嘅。咁如果西人嗰方面，咁佢哋覺得我淨係覺得你係煮飯就煮飯啦，講英文就講英文啦，你講太多中文啊。不過如果你係日本妹台呢，我又唔介意你講日文喎，我哋中意睇日本妹喎咁樣。我心諗我都想爆粗嘅，我心諗頂咁雙重標準啫，人哋成個台講日文又冇問題，我講下中文你都結結格格，咁咪算咯咁樣。Anyway 係啊，即係咁講啊，所以做咩豬仔包係啊，做咩咁同埋我而家試緊部機啊嘛，咁我終於肯死地氣 set 翻個電腦，因為我多個即係咁多個月嚟呢，我都係用手機直播啫嘛，咁我冇咩嘢玩咯。咁而家我死地氣喺個電腦度試下整唔整到個 OBS 啦，咁我都係邊做邊學啦，咁而家試咯。咁而家就做緊 stress test， 咁希望唔好燒咗部電腦啦。始終部電腦都因為我之前我都講話之前做開24/7即係直播嘅，咁係人哋部電腦唔係我噶嘛，部電腦公司噶嘛，咁而家用翻自己部電腦都咁舊咯，咁希望我捱得住啦，係嘛？咁講翻中文又舒服啲。好啦，你收台噶啦 ，OK， 好啦。龍質大香蕉你好啊，你食完飯翻嚟仲開緊。10幾年冇開台，有咩大搞作？係喎，我哋都要訪問下，唔同聲，係啊。係喎，我哋都要訪問一下阿娜撈，究竟有咩大搞作啊？你開台，你收台之前好快啲講下你嘅大計啊！你睇下 YouTube 啊嘛 ，YouTube 而家亂播緊。旭耀，你好啊，旭耀。
諗緊睇下，
咦，試下咯。
而家都已經香港時間即係24號咧，我就下晝開台。努力，
咁我睇下有冇機會聯播啦。咁我起碼都仲可以喺 Kiki 168呢度呢邊聯播都仲 OK 嘅。主台嗰邊咧就，我舐晒嘢噶啦，唔好講太多中文啊，又唔係又俾人插噶啦。好啦，收台啦，冇電啦，係啊，下次見啦，拜拜啦。見到你冇電啊，快啲收台啦。喂，正啊，返嚟啦 ！Hello， 你好啊！正啊！香港軟實力已經無物，係啊，但係開台香港人市場極細，都係啊，所以咪就係話咯，係番茄都讀，係啊，阿 wing 真係喎，我以為你啱啱瞓醒，把聲唔同咗，唔係，係我瞓唔着啊，我瞓唔着，咁又試緊嘢。我而家部電腦其實係啦，邊學邊做啦，咁 set up 啲嘢。咁而家呢個台啲 command 未完全 set 晒㗎，咁所以係咯，即係未 set 好晒㗎。咁所以即係慢慢搞咯。咁我一個人做㗎咋。咁邊度又冇 tech support， 冇 mod 冇成啊，咩 mod 都冇啊，咩 tech support 都冇啊，邊學邊做啊。而家個咪收音，我覺得 cafe 而家個咪收音冇之前咁清，係因為你收咗台啊嘛，嗱撈係嘛，環迴立體聲啊嘛，係咪啊？睇先，立體聲啊嘛。啊 OK 喎，而家又刪翻喎。係唔係仲有德國仔咩？唔係，我呢度好多英文人，即係我之前去唔係，如果有英文人喺度，咁我咪即係咁樣嘅，我講到明㗎啦，即係你即係我某程度上開始湊串㗎啦，因為我已經忍無可忍咁滯㗎啦，即係我嘅情緒管理已經去到一個點，即係我講到明啊。咁樣插我發，我已經係個壓力係大到我唔想開嘅，即係喂開台都係想吹下水啫，舒緩下壓力嘅啫。你搞到我咁大壓力，我真係想爆咁滯噶啦。咁我不如咁啦，嗱，依個台主力咧係講廣東話嘅 ASMR Cantonese Live Stream，OK？咁咧，你哋啲英文人入嚟咧，如果我見到嘅。嗱，我形式做法嘅形式咧就掉翻轉㗎啦，咁我會同你哋用英文打招呼嘅。如果冇咩人睇台嘅時候，如果即係得嗰幾丁友睇台，而嗰啲人係講英文嘅話咧，咁我咪轉 channel 咯，即刻改翻用英文咯。咁如果好似而家咁，嗱，翻阿 wing 喺度啦，阿嗱 low 喺度啦。阿番茄都喺度啦，阿咪咪嗱，咪咪都出咗嚟啊！咪咪係新加坡人嚟噶，講國語英文噶，講客家話噶，廣東話好似唔係好流利，唔知識唔識聽，唔記得咗啦。我問過佢。咁如果要講，即係主要人士係講廣東話嘅， 或者甚至係國語嘅，咁我都會同你講翻幾句國語，但係主要係講廣東話。真係我已經去到一個點喎，即係你唔好同我喺呢個台又搞亂我啊！真係話俾你聽，我嗰邊已經講英文㗎啦。咁如果好似譬如煮飯台咁樣，煮飯台呢，咁嗰度就如果兩邊聯播嘅話呢，咁我就一定係主力用翻英文講嘅咁樣咯。咁所以呢，唉，煩人啊，好煩啊，煩人啊，咁樣啦。咁我話咁頭先我5點幾，我直播去到5點幾，差唔多6點嘅時候，等我頂唔順，我瞓覺。咁我而家就開咗個鏡頭咧，就影住出邊嘅，係咯，係咯，咪就係咯，即係你做觀眾嘅嗱，好老實講，我個目標咧，當然就好似啲日本妹咁樣，即係如果你話係啦，即係如果你係一個興趣，如果我將呢個興趣而係可以揾到錢，係 side hustle 嘅，我梗係做啦。亦都好老實講，長遠計，我希望好似啲日本妹咁做大個台。喂，我琴日你都喺度啦，阿 Wing，我都喺度講，我都好羨慕啲日本妹。佢哋做行播直播，即係就算做 part time 啊，佢哋揾嘅錢啊，都多過佢哋一個月喺日本返工 full time 嘅人工啊，所以佢哋好搏噶，佢係當一盤生意咁做噶。你話我得唔得咩？我都想好似佢哋咁啊，但係個問題文化唔同就係唔同 ，OK？ 有啲嘢我始終係香港人，我過唔到自己個關，而且有啲嘢係佢哋做法，我係唔認同。即係佢哋有佢哋嘅做法，但係我亦都唔可以做漢奸賣國賊咁樣喺度講咩乜咁樣，我做唔出。OK，as of today 我係做唔到先啦。嗱，將來嘅嘢冇人知發生咩事，或者我終於 overcome 咗嗰個 hurdles， 嗰個跨越嗰個心理障礙啦嚇，做對佢哋做嘅嘢咁樣啦。但係 so far 我諗我應該做唔到噶啦，因為有啲日本妹佢哋做嗰啲嘢咧係太激進咧，即係快來快去咁樣咧，就已經有啲人咧係收皮咗噶啦已經。即係你話揾快錢嗰啲咪唔得咯，但係有啲咧就做到好，做咗幾年咧，即係都賺到盆滿缽滿嘅，好多 viewer 嘅咁樣咯，都係噶。講真，即係如果係為主要揾錢嘅，有壓力就即係又就唔係主要揾錢，有壓力就真係把撚啦，係嘛？舒服做就算，即係我覺得如果你做得舒服，你又有錢收嘅。咁好似啲日本妹咁樣，咁咪做咯。佢哋要做得好開心噶，佢哋係做，因為個問題就係，如果我可以做到做翻自己，我唔需要哇好偽善，好搔首弄姿，又 show 呢樣做嗰樣，成功嗰啲咪做到自己咯，而佢哋吸到客咯，賺到盆滿缽滿咯，因為佢係做緊自己啊嘛。但係我見到有啲已經收咗皮嗰啲咧，玩咗年零到假得嚟咧，係好似違背良心，埋沒緊自己嘅真咁樣啦。咁變咗咧就係話，佢哋已經係做到咧係冇嘢好做啦，搵快錢咁樣，咁咪收皮咯，過一過冷河先咯。但係唔知幾時再出現。可能永遠都退休唔做都唔定，因為佢下次再開台嘅時候呢，都唔知仲可以有啲咩噱頭嘢做啦。即係同埋有時我見到有啲呢，就係佢哋賺到錢啊揾到啊，但係佢哋嘅支出亦都好大。即係我留意咗佢哋呢，即係露波啊，點止露波啊，洗澡台啦、除衫台啦、趌個囉柚對住個鏡頭啦， 袒胸露臂已經係濕碎啦，露髀啊呢啲濕碎啦。咁你成日都露個屎忽，又露個胸對住個鏡頭，跟住你仲要好嘻嘻鞋咁樣。有時可能唔知係咪因為大家都係女仔啦、女人啦，有時你睇得出嘅，喂佢真係好假㗎喎，咁啊！即係如果我即係個問題，我做唔做得出咁先？我做得出，你敢唔敢睇先？我驚我老啊！就算我過到我自己心理障礙呢個關口啊，哇！我老啊，你敢唔敢睇先？嗱，我唔係日本妹啊，我香港嘅，係嘛？喂，人哋可能我一老啊，啲人即刻走都走唔切添啦，冇玩啦，因為人哋外國嘅既有印象就係日本妹豪放波嚇，好多 AV 嘅。喂，香港有冇先？香港龍虎豹嘅年代啊，啲外國人都唔識啦，即係你係咪德國仔第一個爆血管？咪係咯，人哋嗰啲啊好有幻想力㗎嘛，即係拿住我張以前做 model 嘅相，就已經哇真係控制狂咁樣啦，我都驚咗佢。今晚冇出現啊，今日冇出現我呢度啊，咁我唔知佢咩啦嚇，點樣啦咁可能佢覺得我睇台悶啦，因為我今晚呢，或者你哋嘅日頭啦，我係主要時間都係講，即係我哋好多時間都有講英文嘅，咁啊即係睇台，即係 comment 下 share 睇片，即係所謂學阿祖粵女話齋嗰啲咩係咪廢片咪吹水廢片係嘛？學佢話齋，咁我都係睇 YouTube 台，跟住就 show 下傾下閒偈，咁講下 YouTube 台，咁即係睇片咁啊，同啲鬼佬吹下水咁樣。咁佢哋因為唔識睇，咁我覺得我亦都可以做一個橋梁咁樣。咁我睇台灣片嘅，我睇日本片嘅，咁人哋台灣新聞講緊哇時事嘢喎，咁我咪即時翻譯咯，咁啊大概講哇呢段新聞講啲咩啊，咁或者我每一段新聞或者我睇片，咁我都希望有一個message 話俾大家聽，呢個世界有好人嘅，好人好事啊，即係啱睇就睇啦，咁我人哋台灣新聞報導，咁我咪將佢譯翻英文，吹下水傾下偈咁樣咯。有啲男人都睇得出係好假，但有波有囉睇得開心就課金㗎啦，咪係咯，即係佢哋受啊，即係有時我都係咁諗啊，有時我成日都講㗎，即係多年嚟我都講㗎。即係如果譬如我靠把聲做電台做 DJ 嗰把聲揾食嘅話呢，咁或者我覺得女仔呢，你唔好睇個樣，最大武器就係溫柔咯。咁如果我嗲聲嗲氣去講，即係哇啲男人真係哇軟晒噶，即係把聲都放軟晒啊，即係下邊就硬晒噶。即係女人我覺得最大嘅本錢個武器就係把聲咯，溫柔少少，氹下人好啲係嘛，即係氹下人咁樣。咁你學咁咪我有個日本名根本溫柔係啦咁樣，咁我冇日本名啊嘛，我溫柔美，即係唔係即係都得嘅嚇，即係等我，但係個問題嗰個唔係我啊嘛，你要我好似啲日本妹咁樣一日開台開8個鐘至10個鐘頭到，長時間咁溫柔喎，哇！即係你話我扮一兩句我都仲 OK。哇！你叫我咁樣 扮嘅話，我會好辛苦咯。但我唔識氹人，我識㗎，我識氹人㗎，即係我喺度玩嘢，我喺度玩嘢咁樣咧，喺度講笑咁樣，喺度玩嘢咁啊，即係好似譬如啱啱頭先，好似譬如 for example 咁啦，我喺度睇台灣仔個台咁樣啦，我喺度搞笑，咁我就打即係中文咁樣啦嚇，即係中文咁我就笑佢啦，即係其實大家都知講笑嘅咁樣，咁我就同個男台主講，即係男台主個 chat group 入邊有人講起啲三級嘢啊嘛，咁我就搭嚿豬骨搭單咁樣啦，又加多句咁樣，咁即係譬如台主有個 chat， 即係有個好熟嘅 viewer 咁啊講就話，你翻到間房度啦，係咪翻到個酒店房啦，係咪？跟住就話有冇即係個 example 咧，就係嗰個男仔 viewer， 佢就同個男台主講就話，一陣間9點半咧，有人敲你房門嘅呐，咁樣啦。咁我就答句豬骨啦嚇，咁當然我打嘅字係溫柔啲嘅打字啦。佢哋個個都知我係女仔嚟噶嘛，咁我講我就即係我唔識得中文打字，即係我講出嚟啦嚇。咁我講出嚟啦，即係 Google 語音打字。咁我講咧就話。帥哥，你要不要啊？嗰啲咧，即係溫柔啲咁樣。咁如果你係男仔嘅，嗱，假設你唔好聽我而家講廣東話先啦，你淨係揞住個耳仔，你淨係聽我講嗰句國語。嗱，我講咯喎 ，OK？ 帥哥，你要不要咧？咁你會唔會覺得，哇？好即刻硬晒咁樣係咪？會唔會咧？呢個即係我又問下大家嘅意見。即係我又問下大家嘅意見。即係你認為把聲 O 唔 OK 咧？咁啊，即係我唔知啦嚇。即係我自己聽翻我自己把聲係即係唔同嘅個聲音 OK。咁如果你話係咯，即係咁諗啦嚇，咁會唔會話好姣咧，好溫柔咧咁樣？咁係咯，或者譬如好似我譬如阿 wing 咁，我琴日聽開 live 其實我都講話我去大陸旅行，我識得個字咩？我識得笑字，我識得個笑字。係啊，你直播緊嘅背景音樂可唔可以細聲少少？咦，你竟然話細聲少少？我平時就好細聲嘅，咁咧，但係咧頭先我本來係好細聲嘅，但係咧竟然你話係大聲啊！我閂翻細聲先，因為我頭先煮飯咧，我而家細翻聲少少先嚇，會唔會睇下好唔好啲？ OK， 係啦，因為咧我呢個背景音樂咧呢啲自己整嘅音樂嘅，咁就頭先反而我收到個 feedback 咧就話個背景音樂可以大聲翻少少，竟然嗱佬你話細聲少少喎，咁奇怪咁得意嘅。唔係我煮飯嘅時候咧，我係好細聲嘅個背景音樂，即係因為我都唔想話我唔出聲嘅時候，哇靜音晒啊嘛，靜翻咁樣。又或者咁樣啦，嗱，我用國語講，咁跟住即係咧，即係頭先個台灣仔個台咧，佢臨收檔嘅時候咧，我咁啊同用語音 Google 語音打字就打咗頭先嗰句啦，帥哥你要不要啊？咁樣即係溫柔啲咁啊，咁。即係因為佢哋講緊話咩9點半有小姐喺出邊敲門啊嘛，咁佢又話佢話你出去玩咗咁耐要鬆一鬆啦，咁啊即係個 viewer 同個男台主講，咁我咪加多句咯，想主要聽你把靚聲，哎呀多謝你啊，係嘛，咁係啦，咁好似譬如我琴日話我琴晚即係 你哋嘅琴日啦，咁阿 wing 都喺度，咁啊傾開偈，咁我講開話我去西藏啊，去成都啊，去旅行嗰啲，即係喺大陸講國語嗰啲咧，咁樣咧，我都試過㗎。即係如果譬如話加餸咧，即係我都試過，即係我講國語咧就比較溫柔少少嘅，咁啊，我覺得你講廣東話好聽啲。梗係啦，呢個係我母語嚟噶嘛。我國語我從來冇學過國語噶，乜波乜波我唔識噶，啲拼音我完全唔識噶。只不過我係聽啲台灣人講國語，咁我跟佢哋，佢講乜我就噏乜咁樣學噶咋啲國語。不過，出嚟玩去旅行，你識講乜嘅，歪歪地嘅。噏得出就算噶啦，你聽得明就算噶啦，呢個係 survival 啊嘛，生存技能嚟噶。咁始終國語嘅嘢都唔係我自己嘅語言啦，咁啊，不過總之你聽得明就 OK 啦，咁嗰啲咧，即係好似譬如去大陸玩咁樣，咁啊，師傅，即係或者係去完餐廳去廁所咁樣。老闆娘，唔係老闆啊，老闆娘，洗手間在哪裡哦？哎呀，找不到找不到啊！去哪裡咁樣啦？跟住就可能嗌嘢就服務人咁啊，服務人，我不要啤酒啦，可樂有沒有？我要。無糖的嗰啲，即係總之，好係咪唔係講英文咩？但我又覺得 cafe 講英文好聽啲咁樣，唔係咁，我覺得講英文同廣東話咧係我嘅，即係比較熟手技工，即係專業少少啦咁啊。國語呢啲咧就真係出去玩去旅行嘅時候咧，有需要講就冇問題嘅。你一聽就知道我呢啲係香港人嘅，即係有台灣腔嘅香港口音國語。嗱，咁樣講會好聽啲，因為我本身我講嘅係台灣國語，但係有香港口音嘅，咁啊，呢個精準正確少少嘅國語係啦，即係咧我唔會講埋啲大陸普通話噶嘛，嗰啲咧我係唔會講嘅，我係講台灣國語嘅 ，OK， 咁啊係啦，咁但係之前即係譬如好似之前喺英文台嗰邊啦，咁我有時都會彈幾句韓文啊、法文啊、日文啊嗰啲咧，咁佢哋就會覺得阿咖啡把聲好好聽啊咁樣，咁跟住咧佢哋就會講所以佢哋好想我講日文嘅，但係無奈我係唔識日文嘅，係嘛啦，咁唔好玩啦，好啊。就係咁咯，算啦。不過 anyway 咁，即係都係嗰句啦。咁啊，佢哋覺得我講太多啦，太多語言啦，好似晒命咁，懶醒晒命咁。咁好老實講，英文台嗰度咧，好多人咧都係語言高手嚟嘅，都識幾種語言嘅。咁我識，即係你。即係數手指，我最多都話自己識講廣東話、英文同國語㗎咋，其他嗰啲語言我唔掂㗎，即係一句起兩句止，三句又乜都唔知嗰啲嚟㗎，即係唔吹得㗎，我哋嗰啲唔吹得㗎咁啊，咁所以即係佢哋就會覺得我好扮晒嘢咯。你講即係開頭以為我啲日文好掂，其實我啲日文唔係好掂啊！我估下嘅啫，你噏乜我估下又俾我估到啊咁樣，冇咁啊！但係佢哋最想我講幾句日文咯，咁最多就係話我講幾句日文咪就係話おはようございます，お元気ですか？咁之類啦嚇，咁都係嗰啲啦。都冇咩特別咯，咁即係譬如哪裡本當ですか嗰啲 讀歌哪裡嗰啲咧，即係睇動漫學幾句嗰啲咧，咁咪嗰啲咪得咯嗰啲 OK 噶，我講到噶咁咯。咁以前上堂學日文咁興趣班學日文嘅，等先啊，點㗎？得 OK。咁嗰啲咪係咯，咁嗰啲都俾翻晒阿 Miss 啦，上興趣班學嗰啲日文，邊鬼記得啊？咁你話睇動漫反而仲學嗰啲日文，反而仲入腦添，係嘛？不過冇啊，咁即係可能你話唱幾首歌，唱首歌，個咩哪里的 ski 咩啊那達嗰個咧，好姣音嗰啲嗰個日本歌啊，定乜鬼嘢？唔記得啦，算啦。anyway 咁總之真係嗰句就係佢哋覺得我講得太多啦，咁算咯。咁依邊開中文台咯，就係咁啦。係啦。講先，仲有啲咩啊？原來 cafe 咁多服務啊，咁多服務，冇啊，冇咩服務啊。咁即係因為最主要嗱，你嗰度係聯合國嘅，咁我真係即係床下底，我乜嘢識得嘅嘢都攞埋出嚟講噶啦。你要講韓文，咁講韓文咪又係一句起兩句止三句乜都唔知咯。走去學韓文，我都係為咗睇韓劇嘅啫嘛，唔睇韓劇咯。而家咪唔識聽人韓文咯，咁樣。咁你話最主要都係一兩句都 OK 嘅，係啊。原來 cafe 咁多服務，呢邊淨係吹水，唔係吹水 OK 嘅。咁同埋播音樂咯，因為我都話我係煮飯啦，吹水啦，睇片啦，點唱啦，音樂台啦，音樂點唱啦，study 台啦， co-working 台啦，咁樣，即係我係想包羅萬有咯。咁如果英文台嗰度只係覺得我只係容納到我煮飯同講英文，叫做吹下水嘅話呢，咁我咪將其餘嗰啲 function 搬嚟呢邊 Kiki 咯。好老實講，你哋覺得我唔啱嘅，咁我咪嚟呢邊講咯，好簡單㗎咋。你呢邊反而如果我咁多嘢包羅萬有嘅話，咁反而你跟我呢個台，可能你仲會多啲嘢添，你仲會多啲嘢玩，多啲嘢講添，即係可能對某啲人嚟講，可能仲開心啲呢，係咪先？呢邊睇戲睇劇覺得點？喂，個問題我唔知喎，我就係仲未搞清楚啊！喂，如果睇劇睇戲呢度肯定中版權㗎喎，我仲諗住呢，我第時即係我個計劃就咁嘅，你唔可以嗱，你呢度呢，你唔可以播世界盃啦，你唔可以播日劇啦，你唔可以，啲人話唔可以播劇集㗎嘛，你一定俾人搞㗎嘛個台。咁如果係咁嘅，咁我咪就係開住個 live。但係我第時啦吓，如果我有部新啲嘅電腦，咁我喺 Discord 嗰度開播劇咪得咯。因為我係諗住咁樣噶。我將來嗰個打算係我橫掂，好老實講冇乜所謂噶。我唔開台嘅日子，我都係一個人靜英英可以睇動漫啫嘛。咁如果我去睇動漫，你唔俾你嗱開 live，你唔俾播劇嘅，唔俾播動漫嘅。咁我咪開住個 Twitch 個 live， 跟住我咪駁條 link 入去 Discord 就話，喂，我哋而家 Discord 開緊 party 啊，不如嗱我而家睇緊日劇，或者我睇緊邊套荷里活影片又好，乜片都好啦。咁我放條 feed 過去 Discord 嗰度，咁你咪過去嗰邊睇咯。嗱 Twitch 嗰度唔播得噶嘛，係咯，世界盃一定唔得啦。咁但係個問題，我唔知道個紅線喺邊啊嘛，我唔知個界線喺邊啊嘛， 好老實講，開 YouTube 嗰度仲難啦。嗱 YouTube 嗰度我而家兩個台聯播緊，我試緊嘢㗎，傾偈冇問題㗎噃。咁我冇所謂㗎。咁我開個 Discord， 咁你入嚟個 server 嗰度一齊睇世界波咯，冇所謂㗎。我之前都試過去人哋個台，咁佢放條 Discord link， 咁我咪撳入去睇咯。睇嗰陣時睇亞洲杯，唔知分組賽定乜鬼嘢咁樣，咁都 OK 嘅喎。咁樣即係嗱，即係我覺得睇台嘅嘢，你識人嘅，咁你咪可以更加進一步睇到啲你 suppose 喺表面睇唔到嘅嘢咯。你明唔明啊？係咯，咁冇嘢㗎，咁又多樣嘢玩啫嘛。我覺得，但係而家最主要咧就係我冇錢啊，係啦，要儲錢買部新嘅電腦。咁而家即係呢部舊嘅嘢，我做緊 testing， 就要就住啦。嗱，頭先咧我開台，即係我頭先喺度睇片嘅時候咧，咁 load 個 page 咧都窒下啦。咁因為部機實在太舊啦，嗰個 video card 啊，成太 heavy 啦，個 workload 太 heavy 啦，咁樣啦。咁所以就樣樣都好似矮欄咁樣。咁啊冇辦法啦嚇，就一就啦，要大家就一就啦，係慢啲噶啦部機咁樣，睇到就算噶啦咁咯。Twitch 嘅規矩係冇肯定。哇嗱囉，你唔係話玩嘢 Twitch 嘅規則係冇肯定，咁即係係定唔係呀？係呀，係嘛？咁所以以我所知，唔係大平台睇劇戲就 OK 啊。喂，但係我睇緊荷里活喎，你睇有啲人話，如果你播日劇或者你播日動漫呢 Twitch 係佢嗰個 AI 係 scan 得好犀利，可以 detect 得好犀利。如果你日文嘅話，咁所以我就諗，喂，係咪真㗎？我唔知喎，得唔得㗎？O 唔 OK 㗎？咁啊，咁係咯。咁如果你係播韓劇或者播廣東話劇啊，即係好似之前有人喺度講話，有人喺度播《尋秦記》。《尋秦記》嗰幾廿集係咁播，冇事 OK 啊咁樣。喂，咁如果我肯踩界咁樣，踩紅線咁樣，灰色地帶，好老實講，我肯搏嘅係咪有人課金先？嗱，呢個好老實嘅。如果我俾人 ban 咗台，咁我咪好大鑊咁咪，即係嗱，呢個亦都好實際嘅問題。嗱，我 take 個 risk。係咪有人課金先？如果我肯播幾廿集《尋秦記》嘅話，咁係咪有人肯課金，即係 compensate 翻我嘅付出先？喂，我起碼我都付出咗我嘅 5G 上網費先啦，係咪先？我攞條命搏㗎喎，唔知你知唔知邊個比叔？佢成日播劇，琴日先播完《變形金剛》，以前都經常播，唔係播 Netflix 嗰啲就得，係咪啊？喂，死啦！喂，唔得喎，我啲動漫都係 Netflix 喎，即係日本動漫呢 Netflix 都有播㗎喎，咁佢一定 detect 到啦。咁亦即係一定要開 Discord，咁你 send 條 link 過去 Twitch， 你撳入嚟睇啦咁樣。冇啊，但係最主要我唔知，因為香港人廣東話嗰啲台咧，我唔知，即係我唔熟悉咯。我淨係睇你哋啲人台先知道你哋啲人㗎咋。咁其他香港嗰啲我唔識㗎，因為始終學你哋話齋。香港人嗰個圈咧好細啊，睇嘅台即係嗰個 Twitch 嗰個觀眾台好，即係觀眾人口啦嚇，即係直播主又好，觀眾又好啦，都好細啊。咁變咗我都係對我嚟講好新啦咁樣，咁真係唔知頭唔知路㗎，即係廣東話台嘅咁同埋 當然就係唔同圈子又有唔同嘅是非啦，咁啊，即係我又驚得罪人啦，我點知邊個唔妥邊個啊？咁所以我就好少留意即係廣東話台啦，咁樣。咁最多你哋啲人喺度講樂 Sir 㗎咋，阿樂 Sir 咁我都見識過下啦嚇，好彩佢冇搞我啫。我亦都係英文台，所以佢嘅感染力未嚟到我嗰邊啦嚇，即係我呢啲邊皮人嚟噶嘛，即係邊緣人嚟噶嘛，英文台嚟噶嘛，咁所以可能就未至於去到我呢度咁樣，最多淨係識得樂 Sir 咯。咁其他咩 I 人啊，嗰個咪嗰啲係咯。最多都係識嗰啲上至咩？哎呀，突然間唔記得咗。佢行播直播上至突然間一下子唔記得咗佢嗰個台名添。跟住仲有邊個啊？另外買餸嗰個唔係買餸送餐啊！外賣仔行街直播嗰個咯。哎呀，突然間但係你霎時間我又唔記得，我淨係知道佢曾經試過一次 Ray 台 Ray 咗佢個日本妹，而亦都係我埋堆嗰堆日本妹之中嘅其中一個人。咁跟住我就好。我仲後尾我仲問翻阿 TKG222，我仲問，咦，佢 Ray 台 Ray 俾邊個啊？喂，你識得日本妹嘅咩？咁我再問多幾問，我先知道原來佢 Ray 台俾日本妹係因為佢見嗱鹹濕仔就鹹濕仔，我成日都話啦，鹹濕佬咧10個男仔9個都鹹濕嘅，第10個咧都鹹濕。不過嗰個係鹹濕細仔，就唔係鹹濕妹妹 ，OK？ 唔係鹹濕女女啫 ，OK？ 咁樣咧，咁TKG222話俾我聽，邊個 Ray 台俾日本妹，係因為佢見到呢個係女仔台，女台，咪 Ray 俾佢咯，咁樣咯。咁同樣啦嚇，即係如果男台主嘅話，係真係有啲蝕底嘅，係咯，某程度上都有啲蝕底啦，係嘛？咁我話原來係咁，我仲以為你識得佢添咁樣，我以為佢又想埋堆入去日本妹嗰啲台嗰度咁樣，咁係咯，我話你因住 Ray 台 Ray 着個火水啊，我有警告過佢啊，呢個女仔唔係咁嘢少噶咁樣啦，你唔知頭唔知路 Ray 台 Ray 俾呢個日本妹啊，係嘛？都有講過下嘅，咁 anyway 呢個即係你唔係嗰堆人，你唔會知發生咩事啦。咁 anyway 係啦，冇啊，睇先。唉，我睇下望一望，我而家望一望究竟搞成點先？依家呢個祖月女嗰度仲開緊台。OK， 阿達哥嗰邊又開緊台，仲有冇其他人開緊台啊？我喺度諗緊究竟先啊！喂，你哋香港時間就嚟1點噶咯，使唔使瞓覺啊？你哋等等先啊！我望一望嗱，首先我而家咧 check 緊 YouTube 嗰邊，哇！呢個好睇啊！Oh no！ 哼哼，喂，嗱，你哋瞓覺未？喂，我啱啱睇到條好正嘅片啊！嗱， 哎呀，不過依個我要刪咗台先講得㗎喎，出唔出得街㗎？出唔出得街㗎？依個我可能要小心講嘢喎，依個等等先啊。OK， 嗱，依一個呢，緊要唔緊要啦？邊似你唔使瞓？唔係啊，嗱，我 send 條 link 俾大家。嗱，依個呢，我就要小心講嘢，因為我係驚我會得罪啲惡勢力人士。OK， 即係呢，我唔記得咗你，我唔記得咗你哋有冇聽我好耐之前嘅直播啦，喺主台嗰度講過，有少少發牢騷，就關於我喺 YouTube 嗰邊直播俾人欺凌啦、惡搞啦。識到即係上年因為河馬事件就識到啲唔係幾好嘅人啦，咁有啲壞人啦，咁有啲係惡勢力有啲背景嘅人啦，咁有啲就懷疑啦吓 allegedly OK 懷疑啦質疑啦，呢啲我要好小心講，又唔可以開名嘅 OK 嗱，有條 link 喺度，你自己撳入去睇啦 OK， 咁樣呢。因為嗰啲人呢，你真係唔得罪得嘅，即係咧河馬就得罪好多人噶啦 ，OK？ 咁我只可以講呢，好，因為我就從來都唔露樣，咁我就俾嗰啲有背景人士煩啦，有啲就即係唔係幾。即係唔係幾即係三教九流嘅人啦嚇，即係一啲即係市井之徒啦、鹹濕佬啦嚇，有曾經有背景人士啦嘅人，即係識到呢啲咁嘅人啦嚇，因為嗰啲即係總之咧，我講啦嚇，即係你哋撳個 link 入去睇啦嚇，因為我而家 YouTube 嗰邊聯播緊，即係嗰個台聯播緊，我唔想。係啦，要小心啲講嘢啦。咁始終啦，惡人即係善有善報，惡有惡報啦。有啲人呢，以為揾一啲即係都有啲勢力嘅人做朋友，或者夾粉，又即係講是非啊。或者話想溜人做生意啊，又或者兇人啊，話信唔信我搞你啊嗱乜咁樣，即係總之背後好多嘢發生啦。咁我喺外國我就冇乜利用價值嘅，即係你唔好諗住攞我呢個 YouTube 台咧去幫你做事咁樣啦。咁有啲人呢，就覺得我冇利用價值，咁所以我就 OK， 我安全嘅咁樣。咁但係我都即係我唔知你，可能我而家講一啲嘢好似好隱晦咁係咯。嗱，你撳嗰條片出嚟睇，咁佢就惡有惡報啦，善有善報啦。即係你係啲咩人？你就群埋嗰啲咩人咯？咁你後尾你識到嗰啲人，咁你又俾嗰個人都唔係啲善男信女啦，佢又識到啲有背景嘅人啦。如果你得罪佢嘅話，你因住出嚟行街要小心啊！你嗰啲啦，而家佢就真係惡有惡報啦。俾人打啦嚇，出嚟開直播，咁啊同嗰啲人傾偈講嘢開吹水，咁啊講到一時嚇興起就俾人打啦嚇，咁冇啦，呢啲某程度上都係報應嚟㗎，係咪啦？ 咁係啦，我唔知你明唔明我講乜啦，明就明，唔明就黎明噶啦吓。咁啱俾我睇到，咁啱俾我睇到呢一段，咁我可以同大家分享下啦。嗱，即係如果你睇片段咧，打人嗰個咧，嗰個係之前咧搞河馬嘅，追擊河馬嘅，亦都好出名嘅，滿城搞到滿城風雨，亦都好出名，個個人都讚佢又好夠義氣嘅嚇，好正氣嘅嚇，好正氣嘅。咁我曾經亦都幫過佢，教過佢點樣用 StreamYard 嘅。OK， 我淨係拍埋片，擺埋上我嘅頻道。咁佢入嚟，我話你入嚟 click 入嚟睇啦咁樣。我曾經都幫過佢嘅。咁係啦，而家嗱，我亦都曾經幫過呢個網台。即係幫佢翻譯翻河馬嗰啲片嘅，即係做翻字幕嗰隻嘅。咁即係後尾佢覺得我冇利用價值咯。咁佢就周圍揾人哋，即係呢個台主啦，亦都周圍揾人哋去兜售、去宣傳佢啲懷疑可能喺香港犯法，但係泰國係合法嘅嘢啦，嘅另類治療啦 ，OK？ 咁因為我喺外國咧，咁我就冇利用價值，你亦都唔好指意我會幫你去做一啲 allegedly 踩界嘅嘢，咁 OK？ 咁我係遠離咗，即係後尾咁我就俾人哋即係搞我個台啦，咁即係搞我台就話我當即係我即係又話我無視啊，即係有啲人話你無視我啊，又唔同我講嘢，又唔回應啊咁樣之類咁樣啦。跟住佢哋有人入嚟睇我台，咁佢就啲人啊成班人衝入嚟就揾嗰個人算賬，即係好似80、90年代嗰個黑社會時代咧，睇黑社會電影咧，咪好興嗰啲好興嗰啲咩啊？夜總會啊，當我個台好似夜總會咁樣啊，當我做直播主係一個天涯歌女咁樣，你唱你嘅歌啦，你講你嘅嘢啦，我入嚟揾人啊，反台啊咁樣，即係入嚟搞震嗰啲啊，即係佢搞亂我個檔啦嚇，所謂搞亂我個場啦，搞亂檔咁就入嚟抄人哋一個觀眾睇緊我台嘅人咁樣啦。跟住我就諗，哇，好複雜啊！即係你哋有冇尊重過我呢個 channel 咧？但係反而你哋掉翻轉同我講話收你嘅爹啦嚇，即係你唱你嘅歌，講你嘅嘢啦，係嘛嚇？我入嚟抄人㗎嚇，咁哇，我好辛苦啊！我真係覺得而家仲有人即係回歸咗之後，乜仲有人講黑社會嘅嘢咩？乜唔係收編咗㗎啦咩？即係仲有人講呢啲嘢嘅咩？咁咯，好恐怖咯！即係好多時啲人咧以為喺網上言論係唔需要負責任嘅。喂，而家網上線上線下好模糊㗎咋，你真係唔好以為你露個樣出嚟就又話人哋要私隱又成啊咁樣，你遲早俾人搞翻轉頭㗎咋。咁我哋呢啲正經人家嚟㗎嘛，即係我會避嫌先啦，你唔好搞我咯咁樣。咁我寧願你哋班友仔又喺度鬧我誣衊我啦，無中生有啦，即係特登整啲故事出嚟就講衰我咁樣啦。咁又講到我好似話啲唔三唔四啊，咩天涯歌女啊，爭在話咩女仔就要除衫，女仔出嚟開台就一定要除衫噶啦，唔係邊度會有人睇你啊咁樣。我心你當我係咩？你有冇尊重過女仔啊？我話你，你就話我無視，話我唔尊重你。咁 咁你哋入嚟踩場嘅時候，抄人嘅時候，有冇尊重過我呢個台主呢？係嘛？即係又喺度人身攻擊，又話我部電腦慢，又話換埋你個部腦啦，換你部電腦慢啊，窒下，順便換埋你個腦啦，咁樣你啲人啊咁臭串啊，乜咁樣，實在太多呢啲嘢，我真覺得即係其實好老實講，大家都知道你開直播，你都係想 relax 嘅啫，你都係想即係吹下水輕鬆下嘅啫。如果我個台俾人搞嘅，我又冇收錢，即係又冇人課金俾我，好老實講，你話我天涯歌女落嚟抄個場，你唱你個歌啦，你露下線，你露下波先有人睇你個台噶嘛，即係話，你個台都冇人睇㗎啦咁樣，即係又話要刮燈，要戒燈啊，掟汽水樽啊，掟啤酒啊，掟酒樽啊，成掟杯啊，柴台啊嗰啲咁樣。哇！你哋呢啲人就真係名正言順80-90年代黑社會戲嗰啲咩嗰啲咁樣人嚟嘅喎，即係呢啲三教九流嘅地方喎。咁呢度唔係屬於你嘅地方，你唔好理，係嘛？即係你 block 唔到佢嘅，即係你嗱 YouTube 有個麻煩之處咧，你係 block 唔到嗰啲人啊，你冇一個 block function 啊。你 Twitch 你都仲話可以 ban 人 block 人喎，佢永遠都睇唔到呢個台喎。但係 YouTube 你係 block 唔到人嘅喎，佢另外起一個台再入翻嚟，又再搞你喎，反而即係點講啊？即係我在明佢在暗，我 ban 得佢 block 咗佢啲 message 咩？佢開過另外一個台，你防不勝防，反而咁樣仲衰。我唔知道原來嗰個就係佢啦，即係好似河馬咁樣，俾人 ban 咗，俾 YouTube 封咗台。佢咪開過一個新嘅台咯，繼續玩長有，你吹咩咁樣 ？YouTube 有個麻煩之處就係咁，反而你 block 咗佢，佢另起一個台再攻擊你，你防不勝防，所以好麻煩噶。所以後尾我咪冇再開台咯。即係我開台又你話都冇人睇噶咯，咁你入嚟我喺度搞震，咁我做乜要開台啫？咁不如你話你收爹啦你咁樣，你一句咁樣話過嚟，我仲要話你又喺度講話一定要我開封煙，我開封煙嘅時候就唔該你識得尊重人，亦都識得尊重下自己 ，OK？ 咁我有啲人我仲係教佢開 YouTube 台，教佢搵錢添，咁即係仲要係掉翻轉就話，我都唔知佢教，即係開頭就即係當我唔再俾人利用嘅時候咧，我好利用我嘅好人好心，就反而係當即係好心當即係咩，即係嗰咩良心當狗吠，我好心當即係教你開台搵錢，教識咗你啦，你咧就牙文牙武嘰嘰格格，仲要鬧翻我轉頭就，即係佢都教得唔係幾好啫，StreamYard 啊。restream 啊嗰啲嘢開台啫嘛，好容易啫，好老實講 YouTube 大把台教人點樣整啦，使乜佢都其實唔係教得好好啫。我心諗我都識講粗口嘅，我撳住自己唔講，喺 YouTube 嗰邊我唔講粗口，我講到明我呢個台係 family friendly 噶，我話不煙不酒不講粗口，你哋全部都中晒，我死忍難忍。咁你喺自己個台唱我，即係好老實講，教識徒弟冇師傅，你唔尊重人，唔尊重自己都算啦。你竟然誣蔑我話其實佢都教得唔係好好嘅啫。喂，我起碼所謂學啲台灣人話齋，我手把手單對單教你開台㗎，你唔識英文，我用廣東話全部翻譯晒啲英文去教你開台㗎。你竟然咁樣多謝都冇一聲，反而仲掉翻轉話佢都搞得唔係好啫。其實我都唔知佢想點嘅。佢教開我，佢梗係要教開我㗎啦，即係好似應份啊，即係好似我教你開台，我教你點樣揾錢。我教你手把手單對單教你，係我嘅錯， 係應份嘅，即係好似你出得嚟行，即係你出嚟，即係佢好似覺得女人出嚟做開台，你預咗俾人睇你波噶啦，即係呢啲咁嘅人，哇！即係又欺善怕惡喎，有啲人係欺善怕惡噶。即係我諗緊點解有睇你台，我諗緊點解有睇你台，應該係本席帶我嚟，我睇台通常係笑唔笑得出，唔係因為露啲咩，咪就係咯。好老實講，一個正常嘅人，我係希望有冇嘢同人分享，或者傾下閒偈，講下笑，吹下水，或者可能即係如果大家都係香港嘅，咁你咪即係大家香港台嘅，咁你咪講下香港而家邊度買餸做特價，邊度平啊？喂，有着數啊！喂，邊度咧開話年宵市場又點咁樣，咁你咪睇下。咪傾下閒偈咯，交流下，互相講下意見咯，冇嘢㗎，係咪先？咁你知道我呢個係加拿大台嘅，咁我講嗰啲就一定唔會係講香港嗰啲㗎啦。咁可能我講下時事啊，講下北美洲我哋呢度啲趣聞趣事啊，或者我喺 YouTube 台見到乜台咪講咩台咯，冇乜嘢，好輕鬆㗎咁樣。或者我講到哇，去台灣睇開邊個台，喂，台灣新聞，哇，嗰條友仔又點喎，哇，原來呢個世界咁多詐騙㗎，咁即係長知識，咁咪同大家 share 咯，咁我呢度係有英文人嘅聯合國嘅，咁我其實我好簡單㗎咋，咁啊長知識，或者又好，我成日都諗住就話我開呢啲台，我希望將我嘅 agenda， 即係我希望將我作為香港人，將我嘅文化去放出去俾世界噶嘛，即係其實一個交流嚟啫。咁你啱聽咪唔聽，唔啱聽咪算咯。就唔係話我入嚟要柴你台，當我係天涯歌女咁樣，你當我係咩啊？即係佢哋話，喂，開封煙啊！喂，我教你哋，即係我開台教你哋玩封煙，教你哋點樣賺錢。喂，我個台係我噶嘛，我識做，我教你哋開封煙。就唔係話你主導，即係某程度上你呼喝落我做乜要聽你講啫？喂，開封煙啊！我入嚟要講嘢。喂，我開咗個封煙出嚟，你入嚟又唔敢講嘢，話哎呀我怕醜啊！我心諗我真係想悶少佢噶啦！我心諗你咩料啊？即係我想悶少佢好耐。你啊粗聲粗氣，你曾經喺夜總會度做過巡場 ，OK？ 你同我講怕醜，你叫雞唔俾錢，你又要揀客，你幫啲媽媽生啊，啲女啊去買避孕套，你同我講你怕醜啊？你唔 L 係啊嘛？你要我講，如果我要講粗口，我亦都唔輸蝕。OK， 我亦都可以講30字嘅粗口，但係你係唔係想我講先？嗱，依個台係我嘅，依個係 family friendly 嘅，我講到明我個規矩就係話不煙不酒不講粗口，你要講鹹濕嘢唔該第二度 OK。咁我呢度係講時事，講下天氣，講下趣聞，講下日本動物園啊，發生啲咩事啊？或者講下新聞，哇嗰度哇有車禍喎，又點喎咁樣。係啊，所以咪就係話咯，以後見一件垃圾就悶少佢，係悶少佢咁樣啦嚇。咁啊，所以咪就係話我點解成差不多，所以我嗱撈我之前喺你嗰度都有同你呻過啦，咁我都有聽你意見就話喂即係我都唞喺 YouTube 嗰邊唞暑啊，唞咗差唔多成年噶啦，咁樣即係大半年啦。咁我冇玩 YouTube 嗰邊開台嘅，咁我咪學咁啱得咁巧就遇到個日本妹，咁佢就教我去 Twitch 嗰度嘅，咁我咪學習下 Twitch 咯。咁我就咁啱，即係其實真係好天時地利人和噶。咁我就埋咗日本妹嗰堆人，咁我就識到班聯合國人啦，咁啊即係新識嘅網友啦，咁樣咁我又學到好多嘢啦，咁我又好開心，好慶幸識到你哋啦咁。 咁識翻啲正常普通人咯，我覺得就真係冇乜嘢㗎，好簡單，即係一個正常人，我真係唔需要又煙又酒又粗口咁樣，又3級嘢咁樣，一開波就話3級，又話喂，整條佢話咩男人入嚟睇女女嘅，就梗係睇下有冇事業線啦，要有囉有波先至啱睇噶嘛。唱首歌嚟聽下先。你當我呢度係咩啊？廟街啊？廟街唱首嗰啲吹咩口水歌咁樣啊？我話我識唱歌，我參加過新秀㗎，我參加嗰個即係本地嘅歌唱大賽㗎。咁我識唱歌就唔代表我想唱歌。我唱歌好唔好聽，叻唔叻？好老實講，我好謙卑嘅，我比較謙虛啲嘅，我比較做人謙虛啲啦嚇。有時可能你覺得我甚至謙虛到過頭添，因為呢個世界咧好多人都識唱歌，好多人唱歌好叻，好專業，大把人叻過我。OK， 咁我唔敢講我唱歌好叻啊。我只係過到第一 round 啊，第二 round 俾人摟啊。之前我喺阿 Desmond 嗰台傾偈留言我都講過，我之前參加過新秀，我之前點樣見識過啲娛樂圈啲黑暗嘢啊。咁同埋溫哥華有好多娛樂圈人啦，有好多 side story 我可以講好多俾你哋聽㗎。即係如果你要講好多呢啲嘢，咁啱阿 Desmond 講開嗰啲嘢咧，咁我就諗起啲娛樂圈嗰啲人咧，咁我就好多古仔可以分享㗎同大家咁樣。不過喺個 Desmond 嗰度我就難講啲啦，因為始終打中文啦，打字啦。即係如果你話聯播嘅話，咁就我一句佢一句，咁就可能會多啲嘢講咯。咁可以分享好多故事啦咁樣。咁但係即係 anyway， 咁如果你話你遇着一班嗰啲咁三教九流市井之徒嘅話咧，我就真係冇興趣去開台去 serve 佢哋咯。嗱，你哋又唔係俾錢課金嘅，你又話超俾錢咁 cheap 㗎，俾錢要我睇你台，你都3岸㗎，算把啦，我哋唔睇你啊！超你個台反正都冇人睇㗎啦，我入嚟啊係可憐你啊，我幫你撐起個台咋，好嘛？哇！呢啲咁難聽嘅説話，真係我覺得我好咩人嚟㗎？即係我係好唔開心咯，個壓力係大到咧，即係我係想開心 relax。大家識多個，即係我好中意識新朋友嘅，即係我諗下識多個朋友啫，唔使搞到咁嘅。OK， 你咩人就群埋啲咩人咯。咁頭先我 send 條 link 俾你哋睇咧，嗰2個咧就係其中我認識嘅衰人啦。OK， 即係網上認識噶啦吓。咁我亦都教過佢哋開台揾錢，亦都。即係幫過佢教佢點樣用個 software 嘅 ，OK？ 咁即係我即係識人就唔代表我要群埋嗰啲人咯。本身我唔係嗰啲人，我就唔會群埋嗰啲人嘅。總之物以類聚啦，一個唔啱傾，佢就一拳揮過去。以之前就稱兄道弟玩到混到好熟，又要開 barbecue 網聚，一間又搞樣搞嗰樣咁樣。好彩有啲人，即係有啲係嗰類人嘅就會參與咯。入邊圍內是非嘢，我都略知一二啦嚇。始終即係如果你圍開嗰堆人，個邊皮圈子人啦。即係都會有人唔多唔少，我講嘢俾我聽嘅，有故事俾我聽啦嚇，亦都即係好內耗係啊。與其係咯，學你話齋，與其內耗自己，不如門少啲垃圾係咪？咁但係我喺 YouTube 嗰邊，我唔可以，即係我講到明即係不煙不酒不講粗口噶嘛。如果我自己作為台主身份都講粗口嘅話，咁我咪即係仲衰，咪做壞咗自己。因為個台係我噶嘛， 我寧願唔開台，由得嗰啲人開始掛冷河先。你哋中意玩咪玩咯，各有各做嘅啫。咁你因為佢哋講嗰啲嘢咧係違反晒 YouTube 嘅嘢嘅，我亦都好心提過佢。你開台你唔想俾 YouTube restrict 咗你個台，淨係18禁嘅話咧，即係你又想賺錢，你又想揾錢，但係你要識得點樣做個台。咁我話俾佢聽，我可以揸住支咪，即係齋吹水都可以吹幾粒鐘冇問題嗰啲人嚟嘅。因為我某程度上掹車邊我都叫做接受過下電台訓練啦。咁雖然我冇俾錢，我掹車邊我識到啲 friend 係做電台嘅，我亦都識到啲 friend 係想做 DJ 入行嘅。咁佢哋入 DJ 訓練班要俾錢，要交學費，我就冇興趣啦。咁我咪掹車邊就跟啲有交學費嘅人去學做電台咯。咁我都即係你當我半桶水啦。咁變咗有啲嘢我係識嘅，咁樣我係某程度我係自己學自己訓練出嚟嘅。咁同埋每個人嘅眼光係唔同啊嘛。咁我某程度上自認我嘅眼光係闊啲咯。咁始終喺外國生活咗咁耐，咁我又中意識新朋友，亦都識唔同國家嘅人。咁我睇嘅嘢，我知嘅嘢，肯定會比嗰啲市井之徒一開聲就門小乜咩 L 突咁樣啦，係嘛？咁仲要係開口埋口，成個句子造句 subject adverb verb noun pronouns 乜嘢全部都要夾硬塞個粗口字入去。我覺得要為講而講粗口，我覺得何必呢？夾硬隻粗口字落去講嘢，可唔可以正常少少呢？如果你攞一句你間唔中彈一個粗口字，係助語詞去抒發你嘅感情或者你嘅情緒嘅話 OK， 我明白，因為廣東話嘅精髓係有粗口嘅 OK， no problem OK。 但係如果你係夾硬係唔係都塞一個粗口嘅字落去嘅時候，我就覺得好辛苦咯。咁同埋你要講粗口嘅，唔好嚟我個台嗰度啦，唔該，係嘛？咁所以真係㗎，真係辛苦咯。咁佢就喺自己個台，你瞓啦，哎呀 OK， 你瞓啦，你早唞，係啊，你嗰邊要瞓覺噶啦，你咁樣。咁好人我做完啦，亦再用時間聽你講呢啲重複事，係啊，我知啊，係咯。咁我 anyway 過冷河，而家係啊，我而家未開始重新出發，我而家喺YouTube 嗰邊開翻 live， 咁整翻 OBS 出嚟。咁而家就試緊台咯，試緊個 program software 係啦，就係咁樣啦，係咯。咁冇啊，係咯，咁啊輕鬆下啦，咁樣睇先。仲有啲咩講啊？Deck 509, good morning. Wow. Deck 509, welcome back. Good morning. I'm just about to go back to sleep, Deck 509, okay? So, 睇下先啊，即係總之就係嗰句啦，善有善報，惡有惡報，就係咁啦。你係咩人就係群啲咩人噶嘛，就係咁樣啦。睇先，哇！突然間有6個人睇我台喎，咁犀利嘅，嗱撈你瞓覺噶咯。咁係咪應該仲有其他人睇緊我台啊？咁樣12個鐘頭，哇！我已經開台。Deck 509, thank you. I was wondering if you slept yet. No, I went to Deck 509. I went to sleep. Then I woke up. I woke up at around what? I woke up at around 8:15. So I went to bed at 6. And then I woke up at 8:15. Then I see people watching my stream. Then I start talking again, right? So that's why I'm back now. Because my microphone is recharged. But guess what? Okay, so hold on. You know what? Okay, so let me see here. I have 6 people talking, watching my stream. 早唞啦，早唞啦，我睇下 YouTube 嗰邊有一個人睇緊我嘅。OK，YouTube 嗰邊咧就冇人留言啦。OK，YouTube 嗰邊冇人留言喎，咁究竟點呢 ？OK，you know what？等先啦，我睇下有邊個。香港而家有人收咗台㗎啦，係嘛？香港。So I want to. Okay, let me see who is here. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me see here. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me put this. Okay, hold on. Okay, give me 1 second here.
Isn't it short on annoying one?
Are you going to end your stream soon?
Oh, what can we end?
Okay, hold on.
Are you going to end your stream soon? So that I wish Mitchell would just win the lottery and stream.
Can I send you? Can I send people your way? Can I send people to your way?
I can bid trouble without thinking about any money. And I can bring everyone to my trip. That's cool. You're gonna bet Vigor was time you're one of the best people in the world. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Burnley. You're so sweet. Can I send people to you? If I finish. Oh, if I finish soon, of course I'm always welcome. She will remember her passport. Probably tomorrow.
Okay,
like, don't leave
so
your phone at the table when you go to. So
hold on.
Definitely, I will do that because.
Okay. So hold on. 等陣先。係啦，而家希望即係睇下有冇人啦，因為香港嗰邊全部
Oh yeah, of course. I'm gonna raid though. Like, don't leave your phone at the table when you go to the toilet. Okay.
I'm working on my other channel.
Other channel? Oh, you have sub channel? Yeah, true. Maggie, hello. Good morning. Real, you know, no one need permission first. Won't recognize me if you don't ask you first. Oh, but you can say that.
You don't need. I don't need to need permission.
But that's kind of so that if the ID is wrong, I want to notice. I want to be able to notice that's you.
Okay. So, but點啊 Okay.
What is the main content?
Okay. Hold on. Let me see here.
It's a main channel like for cooking.
What
do you
is.
What do you do on your sub channel?
Mine is more like mine is more like Cantonese Live Chat. 10% English, then cooking, watching stream. Okay, so
mine is more like Cantonese live chat, 10% English, then cook
music, stream, co-working, and
if was a superhero, she wouldn't need a passport. Yes.
Stream.
I need a passport.
All
If I want to go out.
inclusive.
Definitely needs to make her username easier to chat. True. I think so too.
I will. I'm making this second channel more easy.
有
easier to remember. So you guys can remember my name. Man.
What's wrong with you?
It is.
No, 604852.
And I have been live streaming for over 12 hours. I was streaming since last night when I was doing cooking stream.
Oh my god, that's a long stream.
Okay, anyways. Okay. 1, 6, 8.
Wow, quite a lot.
TV. Okay. So anyways, so that's mine. Okay, so all I'm gonna do, because I want to 講真，喂，唔係啊嘛，我一話咩就啲人走啊，咁衰啊，咁衰。Thank you, I was wondering, and then, because, okay. 哎呀
Jack says hello.
Thank you.
How are you?
Thank you.
Yeah, definitely. Probably tomorrow.
Thank you for following. Thank you for following. Okay, I'm going to Ray.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's
Mean Chew. Hold on.
Coffee.
Mean I am working on it. Okay, hold on. I am working on it. Eh? Okay, hold on. Sweet dream when you get there. No, Deck 549. No.
So how do you full A?
Yeah. Oh no, you're ending.
I'm gonna go on a raid. Thank you so much.
Yeah, okay. See you next time.
Yes.
Hey.
I'm so jealous. Arigato ne. Thank you so much. Oyasumi mata ne. Have a good one. Tomorrow.
Okay. Hold on. Here, I'm trying to. No, sweet dream. I'm thinking of what to do. You know, it's like I am sort of awake right now. So, hold on. And I'm working on. Okay. Hold on. I am here. Okay, I can't read right now. Okay, let me hold on. See, I'm working on stuff right now. Hold on, let me just read this one right here. See, when I charge my phone. Okay, oh my bad. No, I'm awake. No. No worries. I am good. I'm good. You see, this is the thing, right? I want to, because I have been doing these, hold on. Let me see here. Oops. You see, I have been testing, right? I've been streaming for, I have been trying to work on the testing, right? I've been streaming for 12 hours and 28 minutes. I'm still testing.
Now, okay. Alrighty. We'll be here. What? You go all the way. What?
Hey, who is this? Who is this? Somebody was. Ooh, somebody. Ooh, what's this? I can't see it. Hey, somebody was falling. I'm trying to read the. Ooh. Thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you. So, ooh, nice. I'm trying to work on. See, I'm trying to read the, and it's not showing for some reason. Like, I have all the alerts set up, right? But then I'm not sure how it works. Okay, so hold on. Let me see here. Okay, good. So now I know the alert is working. I mean, finally somebody follow my channel, and then it's alert, right?
Enjoyed and had fun on your camping last week. Aw, Shiryoshi. I think you guys are the one that showed up. Got incredible numbers. Come on, let's go.
So it's not. Oh.
Come on, let's go. Come on, Juice.
Oh, okay. So hold on. So what are you? How are you doing? Deck 509, how are you doing? Hey, okay.
Working on myself. Maybe my job channel? Of course, you can always read.
Doing. My sub channel is about music, co-working, study, cooking, chatting, all inclusive.
Let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's get it. Come on, Zeus, let's go.
Chatting.
So I don't have any camera view today, so if you guys get bad views, just let me know. I don't know what's happening.
Bad view? Okay. Turning on AC because it's going to be 90. Wow, 90s today. I'm great, thanks. Okay. So hold on. Is it good? Okay. So I'm going to do. Okay, so. Okay, you know what? Can I still see it? Hold on, wait. I am going to do. Okay, hold on. Make sure I am. Okay. So today you don't need to do. It's your free day today. That 509, right? So okay. You know what? Okay, I am going to. Oops. I couldn't type. Wrong one. Where be now? I was using the wrong. I was using the wrong keyboard. See, when you're multitasking, you forget which one is which, right? So
I'm always free, nothing to do, and all day to do it. Yes, but because you're retired. I know. Okay, so you have to do. Hey, do you do? Oops. Oh, disable key. Okay, I pressed the key for too long. Okay, so you know what? I will go to. Okay, so I will go to. Oh, wait. This is something that. This is a good. Okay, so this is a channel that I like to follow and like sort of lurk during the day, because sometimes watching animals, it's soothing, and sometimes it's better to deal with animals than people, right? So but anyways, okay, I am going to 12 hours 35 minutes. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, okay, let's see if it works. Okay, I am going to end the stream. I'm almost free. Okay, so I will be doing more stream later. I'll have to work on my computer is quite hot right now. It's like my computer is hot. So I will be I guess I will see you later. I guess I'll see you later. You know, yeah, it should work, right? It should work. Is it working? Is it working? It's working, right? Is it working? Yeah, it should be working, right? Yeah? It should be working, right? Is it? Oh, I'm echoing right now. Can I do this? Ray? Talk? Oh, I don't have permission to do it. Okay, I can do that. I can do it. No wonder. Interesting. Okay, let me just switch. Okay. Let me switch here. Okay. 168 TV. So. Oops. No. Okay. It should be good. Okay, it should be good. Okay, so hold on. Let me do this here. Ooh, yeah. Okay. My phone is getting hot. It's getting hot. Is it hot? Okay. Here we go. I need to look. I need to check. Is my phone? I should be getting a message. Hey, stupid. Okay, no. Okay, hold on. Okay, fine. Okay, forget it. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me see what I can do here. I will need. Hold on. Let me see here. What is this now? See, I am working on... Stupid. Okay, what can I say? I have no idea. Have you no, you should have your lunch is coming, right? You're just about to have lunch, right? Your mobile phone. What is that? I need help, okay? I need help. I need the... What is this? Hey, stupid. Hold on. Okay. I am not doing this. Okay, hold on. Go back. Okay, so hold on. Go back. Okay, so it's... 2, and hold on, I need to get in. I'm working on something right now. Okay, it should be able to do it. Okay, it should be good. Now I'm back. Am I good? What is that? Eh? I thought I should be... Eh? Why? Some... Go. Okay. 5, 4, 9, 9。咦，唔係啊嘛，咁遲㗎 ？What happened? Yay, stupid. What am I doing here? I'm trying to work on the account, the Twitch account. Just let me do it. Okay, hold on. Set up. Why? It takes forever to get a code. No, it's right. I have to wait for... Ay. Can you guys see it? Can you guys read? Can you see it? That was right. It was correct. So I don't know why it's not working. No, that's not right. No, that's true. It's fine. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. What is going on? Yeah, this is the right one. It takes forever. Okay, so what happened is Yes, you see it. Okay, good. Okay, so yeah, I'm adjusting the camera here. Oops. Okay. So so let me check here. Okay, so what is the okay. How come I can Is the music too loud? You see two jar or two jugs, two large containers on the left. They're fermented, like a compost sort of thing, right? And oh, it's really slow. Okay, I'm opening web page right now. I'm opening web page right now, and I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Okay, see, I'm working on the Twitch stuff. I want to see how it works. And my computer is so slow. Okay, so bear with me. Yeah. So let me do a translation, a conversion here. Okay, I know it's hot. And I know oh, see? Hi, hello, welcome, and a sync. Yes, and a sync, right? So, hello, P3SSI _014. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to my channel. I here do the cooking stream, chatting stream, Cantonese live stream, and mostly chatting. And okay, so hold on, let me see here. It's weird. Okay. So, what are you cooking today? Today I am going to make soup. Yes, I'm going to make soup. And I don't know her computer. I'm working on my computer right now. But later, when I start streaming again, I will be making soup. And it's stupid. What is this? This is the kind of stupid. Why? Tell me why. Na 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 na. I want your way or my way. I don't know. Moment, something my way. Tell me why. Na 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 na. The thing is very slow here, and I don't know how I'm going to survive with this computer because I can't even load a web page. I'm loading a web page right now, and it's getting so slow, okay? And
And it keeps it's going around in circles. And I'm waiting, waiting, and waiting. And I'm waiting, waiting, and waiting. And I need to log in. Okay, I need to log in. I hope it works. I don't know. I hope it works. I hope it works. It just takes forever. It takes forever. Okay, so if you like, why is it? Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Okay, let's try it again. Na 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 na. Ay ay ay. So slow now. I don't know why now. Man, it's forever. It takes forever, man. I don't know. I don't know what can I say? I just try to work on the Twitch. So bear with me, people. Thank you for your patience. I'm trying to... Okay. You see, my computer sucks. For sure. My computer sucks for sure. Because it takes forever to load a web page. Especially Google Chrome. Hey. I don't know. I don't know. Forget it. Forget it. I don't know. What can I say? And all I can do now is... Okay, if I... Okay, so to save resources... Maybe it just got too much going on behind the scene. It is, for sure. For sure it is. So that's why I'm trying to offload some of the task with my phone, but apparently it's not. You see, if I... You see, if I switch it like this. So you see what's going on? It takes forever to load a page. As of now, I still cannot load a web page. I can't even load a web page. I'm trying to open Twitch. So what can I say? There's not much I can do. Just need to be patient, I guess. Oh, that pig. Yeah, that pig made me hungry. Breakfast. Yeah. I know. It's like it takes forever to load a web page. And it's not loading. See, it keeps thinking and thinking and thinking. Ay. So, you know what? I will do...
I'll switch scene. Okay, so switch back to the scene here. And hopefully, and to minimize the resources, I will turn off the video, the camera. So I'll turn off the camera. So hopefully my computer can run faster if I turn off the camera. Okay, so here we go. Let's see here. Okay, so what are we looking at? Running 1, 4, 2, 3, 7. Is it working? Oh, okay, good. It's working. Okay, finally. Okay, good. Oh, finally. Ooh, you see, after I turn off the video, might help yet. Yes. You see, I turn off the video. Things are getting much better. Holy cow. Ah, this is crazy, man. Crazy. Wow, 13 hours, man. Hey. I think something is going on here. Okay. Hold on. Let me see here. Okay, good. So now I am going to okay, what are we doing here? How are we doing? Ah, finally. Yeah, I mean 13 hours, man. This is a lot. Ooh, yeah. Okay, let's go. Okay, I better get some rest. Maybe. Oops. Maybe not. Oops. Oh, wait. Sorry. I think I have echoes here. So if it's too loud, I think. Okay, hold on. It should work, right? It should work. Because I cannot. Wow, I break my record. So the first time doing long stream with Kiki168 TV, and I made it past 13-hour long stream. Okay, thank you very much. It's a good show. Okay, so I'm sending you guys to thank you, congratulations. So I'm sending you guys to Bart Talk in South Cal, and he runs his own dog gym. I think the first dog gym on Twitch. So say hi to him, and yeah, you can see lots of dog running, and it's a good channel to follow. Sometimes you want to watch channel like animals instead of human, I guess, right? So, and when you can't sleep, feel free to watch this channel.
it kind of de-stress a little bit, I guess. It helps you de-stress. So thank you. And I will go streaming later. Okay, thank you.